All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Tuesday, August 5th, 7:57 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. My apologies for the late start. You know the thing go. It's time and space permit, so you know it go. Let me go through the formalities. Big up the people and quick and fast. Mood man, you know the thing going. Big up in the general. Yo, manners and respect, you know. Lone Star in the building. Big up yourself. Private figure, where you going with? Big up, you know, Humble Man, RB, manners and respect. Condom Spice, big up. Ken Rye Music, yeah, big up, you know. Sonic Frequency Sound, yeah, big up. Big up to Ultra as me level. Yeah, you know what thing go. Respect for the check-in. Big up to all viewers, our subscribers, you know. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the first one. Super chat, the G say. Heal the item. You know what thing go. One side, say Young Skull drop him song. Yeah, man. It's a Gaza Rugrat this. You know what I think, man. You see, we have a whole little reason about that still. Colin Burke, the manners and respect, you know, big up. Where's there? TG Media, big up yourself, you know. Success over hype. Yeah, manners and respect, you know what I think, you know. Healthy lifestyle, big up. Carla Messiah, where you going with? Gaza Ricardo, big up, you know. Mark, Jeremy and A. Simon, big up. Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. All moderators, big up on yourself. Big up the people and wherever you're checking out the platform from. Jamaican audience, big up on yourself. Caribbean audience, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself as well. You know, UK audience, big up. European audience in general, big up on yourself. Big up the playback audience as well. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. And big up to all the new subscribers as well for, you know, rating the content and subscribing to the platform. So, you know it goes step by step, brick by brick, right? That's right there. Special shout out to the members of the platform. You know, say that is code. You know, we always give them a little shout out still. Because we appreciate the support to the membership. Conquering Lion 777, Better Days, Not Your Child Corp, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo, Michelle Clark, Blacks All Day, Ever Bless, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamoon, Decent I 777, Reading Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself, enough respect for the continued support through the membership. DJ 62, big up yourself now. Kenny Marshall, where you going with? Big up yourself in a long time now. Here you're calling still, but we know it's our time and space permit. You see it. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man. Gangster for life. You know what thing going on. Yeah, man. Manners and respect every time. You see it. SMDO1. Yeah, big up, you know. You know the thing go. All right, people. We have some very interesting topics, you know. No doubt about it. Should be a very interesting night as usual. The Dacta leading the clash. Yeah, the Dacta leading the clash right now. There is anticipation about what Shane Scott is gonna come with. At the end of the day, he might have to go forward with something solid, right? Because that's clash culture as well. You know, you have to go knock out Devin the Dacta song out the way, swing the pendulum and kind of take the momentum. That's how clash culture is. Sometimes a man can drop a bad song and him have the momentum that become song bad. Right, lots of punchlines and counteractions. The cadence is there, all of that, right? But you have an next man forward and drop a bad song and the pendulum swing. So that's clash culture. So right now, Devin the Dacta is leading, in my view, you know, in the context of, you know, where the people must say and how things are structured. The counteractions, you know, the punches. Yeah, he might have more counteractions, he might have more punches. So I would definitely say he's leading right now. It puts the camp, that's the one side camp, in a situation where they have to just realize that them against the world. Because certain people who used to support them, then go get that support there again. And enough people will want to see them fail too. So them can laugh. So them have to just know, so here we go now. If one side stands alone, a battlefield settings, on the wall and the wall and fight in the battles. Right there, so that there. So we got all our reasoning about that. Vybz Kartel can't get this. Yeah, man, we see we see a G from Massacre Camp step out and a DANCEHALL, Mad Sus, this Sean Storm, this MC Nuffy, And me I say, wait, massacre camp, I diss up the Gaza camp. Me I say, wait, no man, this serious. So, you know, at the end of the day, the man them brave up, brother. And the man them said them are going to stand them ground. And the man them are going to war. So, talking about that, more of, you know, who are going to respond to all that young skull now, where I diss up some man over the Gaza camp. They like, who in a Gaza camp are going to respond? As a matter of fact, is there a Gaza camp again like before? You know, because me know say Kartel debout, Kartel say, Gloria Jesus and God is the greatest him thing kind of there. Sean Storm debout still, but who else in the camp where I got defend the thing like how Young Skull step to the ones them brawling and I diss them up still? That's a very curious question. Gunners, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Yeah, me think that Young Skull this there is a confirmation that the thing separate now. Yeah, so Massacre now keep him career on an artist's foot. And an idea, a one side that approved by Massacre and him a this over the Gaza, the Young Skull. Really legit. Look like Devin I tried to dry up the swamp. As me say, you know, listen me, a songs, you know. A songs. So here we go now. Anytime we hear where Shane Scholar forward with, if him forward with a banger, you know, the pendulum I go swing. So I do some music on Clash Culture still. Peter Lang, big up yourself, you know, Peter. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, you know, me general, is it? Yeah, man, big up to all the people. Lady Janice, big up yourself, you know. Just rock and come in, leave a like on your way in. The genuine people who are here, just leave a like on your way in. Mavado in the UK, yeah, man, we're gonna speak on Mavado's performance in the UK. Live band settings, you know, backup vocalists, you know, nice little hype man with the ad-libs, them and them, something there still. I think it was a very good performance. And sometimes there's this argument, or there's the notion, and it has some degree of fact to it. You know, whereas people will argue that Mavado don't really sing out him songs, them are him not really give the songs them the longevity that they deserve on the stage. But in this performance, I think him really performed to a point where him not really dash with the song them every 5 seconds or 10 seconds still. I know he has been guilty of doing that, but you know, that's a big look to see him at the Reggae land, you know, yeah, the festival, so to speak, and doing a set, over an hour, you know, hits after hits, you know, with the live bands, the whole symmetry between him and the backup vocalist and the bands and the hype man. Yeah, I think it's impressive. So we got all a little reason about that still. You see it. Tulox. Yeah, we see Tulox come out and make some speech, you know. Tulox I say, boy, the Gaza and Vendetta vloggers them are the problem in the space and things like that. Well, you know, we have all our reasoning based on what Tulox I say. He said some very interesting things about the fan bases and things like that. So we have a whole little reason on that as well. Because you know, there's some merit to his argument, and people can differ, people can agree, people can disagree. So I write this or that there. Shake It to the Max. Yeah, it's gold in France. Shake It to the Max have been nominated at the American Music Awards. Shake It to the Max is the song for the summer. Shake It to the Max is the song for the year. Shake It to the Max is the biggest dancehall song that we have seen in a very long time. You understand what I say? Yeah, so Shake It to the Max still doing the damage right now. Yeah, in my view, it's a song for the summer because it's still a dominate the whole place. You know, it's striking goal. It's gone goal already by the RIAA. I know it thing go over France there. It strike goal as well. It's doing a lot of things. You know, big song doing a lot of things. So we have got all a reason about that as well because it shows that people can you know, promote them song, and if it's a good song, nobody can stop it. You know, one thing that you can't force. If a song is an average song, you can't force feed that to the audience. And if a song is a hit song, nobody can stop it either. Because the biggest audience is the neutral people. Them who don't really care about the tribalism. Them just know, so if a bad song drop, them are going to listen or go on and engage with it. Anthony Campbell, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, man, Tawatep. Oh, from South, hold on, are you name Southside Tawatep? I'm not even sure, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, from the south side. All right, cool. Big up yourself, man. You know what I think of. You know, more life in the building. You know, but you see under what genre it was nominated in America. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a big problem. What it does, it highlights the intricacies sometimes in music. It's a dancehall beat. Mali is an Afrobeats artist. Shensia and Skilly are dancehall artists. And Mali did dancehall and a dancehall beat as an Afrobeats artist. You understand what I say? Sean Paul is on the rhythm too, with Tough. The rhythm is what determines the genre. When you hear that rhythm there, you hear the dancehall night. You understand what I say? So even with Sean Paul and the rhythm, a dancehall, Sean Paul are doing it. You understand what I say? So I understand the strategy of placing it in the Afrobeat era there too as well. Because Mali is marketing herself as Afrobeats. Fair enough too. Bigger market share. You know, I wouldn't encourage the Mali figure introduce herself as a dancehall artist per se. You know, it's a small demographic like that. You know, the Afrobeat is way bigger, you know, way popular. But my point is, those are songs where move the genre, people. Those are songs that moves the genre. Those are songs that move the needle as it relates to global consumption of the music or of the dancehall music. You know, it's always good when we can find some big songs where can definitely make a difference. So far the year start, you know, which artists have 3 hit songs? Can someone in the chat big up yourself in a G-Fras? Fitzroy, big up, you know. Fly, I know a tingo. Can someone in the chat tell me which artists from the year start have 3 hit songs? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, you know. 3 hit songs. Who in a dance all have 3 hit songs because of August we know. So we are in the 8th month. Who in a dance hall have 3 hit songs there? Hold on there. Gunners. You say Massacre? No, Massacre not have 3 hit songs in a dance hall. From the year start. Remember say Whites just have the longevity there, you know. Whites kind of definitely dovetail into 2025, right? But I'm talking about from the year start with the songs them drop. No Vanny Edwards, not Mr. Vegas. G-Frost, you know say you're troll when they say alkaline, brother. You get what I say? Let me see now. Big up yourself, O'Neal Wilson. A 3 me ask for, you know. You get what I say? Great word, they know it going on. A 3 me ask for. 3 me ask for. You get what I say? Yeah. 3. Real legit. You have to understand the intricacies in the music, brother. It's a dancehall beat. Dancehall, I get credit for it. Yeah, dancehall, I get credit for it, brother. Shensi and Skilly Bang, they get credit for it. Now, dancehall, them do. And a dancehall beat. So, of course, dancehall get credit for it as well. So, yeah, it's important to acknowledge that too. Don't try to dismiss it and say, yo, it's not dancehall because a man might want to throw in them artist name. Vado, 3 hit songs from the year. You know, some Moon say Vado have 3 hit songs from the year still. You get what I say? Yeah. 3 me ask her. 3 appeared. Well, on Skilly Bang have 3 hit songs from the year. Which 3 hit songs that? All right, shake it to the max. I want them. Where next 2 go? You understand what I say? Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a lot more like that from Skilly Bang. No. Because even Tip with him and Asian is a nice song, but I don't know. Hit song that per se still. It's a hot song. It did hot, but no, me not a Skilly have 3 hit song. Boo Boo, big up yourself, you know. Valiant, 3 hit song for a year. A Passenger Princess, you can't stay there. A Passenger Princess wake up Valiant career back in terms of him having a hit song. You know, long Valiant I try to find one song. You can't stay there. From Valiant did find I think Valiant last like hit like that was really mad out, you know. And then Bubblegum. Pan Dirty Money with him. Yeah. Then he did have Lumber. But like Lumber was a nice song. But this one, Passenger Princess, I think that one I really give him back that kind of buzz there. But from the year start, Shensia have Shake It to the Max. Which other song Shensia have where you can say 3 songs here. Anyway, my point is
Sunday.
we're actually in the 8th month of the year, and we are trying to establish which one of we dancehall artists have 3 hit songs. Big up yourself, MB, you know, I think the manners and respect me, G. Yeah, so it's very difficult to identify. Malidan, 3 hit songs like that. Name them the gangster for life. You get me? I say, we're not about a solo hit still. It a hit, brother. Hit song a hit song. Whether are you and somebody else. You get, I'm just asking from the year start who have 3. You get me? I say, Rick Star, me there, I'm a general.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. From the year start there, who have 3 hit songs? You know that.
Nobody not have 3 hit songs.
Then that no look away. In August, yeah.
That's why I tell you, I'm a Valiant meeting for take the year. I tell you no forward here. Because some man them we think that we have at like 2 with them. And I pay a big man them. You see it? So I want a young youth this me see. Look like say boy, yes. You know, me so I'm to Valiant song. I went in West Indies, the one them I say put
that one there, I get a momentum. It I get a momentum.
Man.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, right? You know, say Passenger Princess, Ghana lead. The West Indies one, it I get a momentum, Rick.
Man, certain songs, brother, you can see say them song they are going right in the direction of thing there, bro.
Yeah, be not it. Right, I agree with that.
Songs when I see them, you know, so they in the straight in the part of being a hit. You see that song based on the reactions, and me see it again. That are one of them. You get me? I say,
but with Massacre now, with the mute and the rich sex now, what do you think?
Then they gone to man.
I'm talking about like for the year. I say like probably Valiant.
Yeah, when of them they for Massacre for year. I say them they for Massacre for year. Massacre have that hit in another year.
No. That's those 2.
Right. One way that's a hit for Kartel in a year.
For the year start, God is the greatest. God is the greatest.
Yeah, you wouldn't give my note to our.
Not yet, Rick. As me said, me think them blunder with what them do with releasing next song, because the next song would have still gotten that attention, right? If them didn't even drop it all a week after or something like that.
But me that talk like even well you can put it on a song before it release still, but me that talk like the reactions where it get even gather enough momentum to the release still. You get to me I say?
I know.
Me not think me think say promoting a song when you drop it still and so forth is the way to go still. But when a song bad, me not really think say it's you releasing like a new song. Really stop that song still. Me just know say well people we know mess with the new song and it make it look away, but that song people are gonna go to it still. Me not think that song actually like it stops stream. How much have you used it I don't know.
No, me not say it stops stream. The thing is that in a Rick, here go on now. You can have a song where definitely hot, right? And you can drop a next song and it kind of overshadow it because of the type of era we're in and now. The people them attention span short and then just say on to the next.
Oh yeah, if I drop a next song in order for it to overshadow it, it have to be better, my general.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, it have to be better. And I don't think that song is a I don't know if me I talk too early, but I don't think that song is a well, that song is definitely not a better song for you, I know, my general. I not even think I don't know.
Right, yeah. I don't see it as a better song for I know. And as me says thing with I know, I can't tell best song that me still go watch and see how it do. Because as me say, it's a very good song. You know, it kind of have a momentum.
Even Ellie's song. Ellie not get no heap of views on YouTube, but to me that hit, brother.
Yeah. Because it viral on TikTok and them something there. But the thing is now, in a Rick.
Yeah.
As we saying, it viral and him release it on YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a viral song for him, I'm gonna want to see how far it goes still. You know, then get them clearance.
But not any style and thing that yeah, we know say like it's a spin-off or whatever, you know. But in terms of being something where the people them know and having in some conversation with like people where a long time you know see them even tune into dancehall, especially to like Elephant Man. I don't know say Elephant Man a legend in I think, you know, but with like a new song. It attract like a whole heap of people, and you see like thousands of viral skits with this song across social media with all different artists and people and so forth. You get what I say? So yeah, that to me that song they gone still. You know, it would even like Kartel. Yeah, you hear me? Imhotep there?
Yeah, man. I'm hearing them. Let's dip on a call. Let's go. Let's go through.
Okay, that's a word, man. I don't see one. I mean, I say even like Kartel song as well. I know it did I get like crazy reactions even before it dropped still. You get to me? I say hence why if you compare to like the other songs them when drop in a recent times, you know, it would get more viewership and all of that still. You see, because I think it would have gone like over 1 million views already. You get to me? I say, so some to me still, yeah, we have some songs, and some of the time it depends on the artist too. You have some songs where probably them now have the YouTube streaming they like certain man, but based on the reaction them on the platform and so forth, you know, say that gone. Cause everybody know it at the end of the day. You see, but I see something I tell them from the other day, so me hear the man them talk about who take here and who are run place, and me nah see the hits them fi add up to the argument, brother. You see it? Though to me here, man, them talk about time, and them nah make it seems like them a lead everybody else by 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 hits. You get to me I say? And to me, the most, so me can point by each artist and say, well, probably some of them have like 1 hit or 2 hits. Me not see no man a lead. No man by right now to all the things said that any man can take the ear. Me not see no clear indication if you say, well, here we go on. Based on how the thing look, you know. The ear look like it go to this man or that man or whatever. You know, right now the man where probably take that year and not even must put out even a hit song yet. So I want to say a Rick stick to yeah, man, he must take good man. But me does say still my people, me not see no clear indication this year. You know, me think by to all the man me that talk, you know, all my general MB, me think in general that step out to that 7 hit song already. You know, me call Kartel and them man they would have here thing there. Big up Keisha, you know, Keisha say comment off on last year, man. Yeah, this year you must put that talk. You see? But me not see no thing that like that. But Valiant no have to take the year still, you know. You want to say Russian take the year. Yeah, Russian have the most it fit you. Technically a Russian a Valiant no have to take the year, man. Any one of them man that take the year outside of Valiant, the dancehall not problem, you know. Because forward we are going with dancehall. Yes, you know, you don't know Kartel them a general, them a massacre, them a general, but we are go forward, brother. So if I held as them take the year, it look like say a reverse the thing, you know. So me glad Valiant are going. Now when say they rap Valiant already, now man I go sweet now, man. Yeah, and them just want 1 or 2 people brave enough to talk the truth, you know. Jamon. So the robbery can't go on. You know? So and right now, Valiant they in that league there too with the year where Massacre win. I don't know which year that. I which year Massacre win.
Yeah, man, Rick, respect. We want to hold the phone. Me there on the call, boy. Yeah, man, I said, yeah. Wait, so which year Massacre Tech? No, G first, me not argue and say the song I know, you know, yeah, it's not a bad song, a bad song. But as me say, me still go and watch how I go on. That's all I say still.
We can get Kartel a song there too as well, cause
as me saying, Eric, as me saying, I would not challenge that argument because as you said, that song where
right in that direction, the based on this, the reception we get from even before it released.
Yes,
I mean, like people know of this song, not like, and I like say me know a full song, but me know everything about the buzz about this song. Me see tons of viral TikTok thing they have the whole routine with it. People are cuss over the dance. You see, even like Paul Kartel page, tons of females or whatever. You get to me? When people not like song, they not react to it and we hear the brother. You get to me? I say? So, me can't give him that, bro.
Right. So last year would have been like Massacre. Because as we said still, last year Massacre, the year before Valiant. Because as we said, a Jamaica Observer focus on news, tell where PNP and JLP
Observer Massacre link them, man.
Right, so tell where PNP and JLP are going with Andrew Wallace and Mark Bowley. That's a phone job. You can't tell me who take the year in a dancehall because Valiant are the most hits that year.
Right.
You understand me? I said? So Valiant year that. 2023 a Valiant year that. Last year a Massacre. No doubt about that.
But may I tell you, even take more Valiant take the year still. That's what I say. Because I say forward we are go. So I feel like a young youth them fit take the year. If I elder them I take the year to me I reverse it good, But me feel like say a young youth them feel strike more. So instead of me see man I say Valiant book man a dream weekend. Me don't know if nothing goes so cause me not see nothing on the video where them I say, but me I say me think him feel focus for fi take that year still. What you think?
Yeah, because I'm best song these two. These two are his best songs for the year. Passenger Princess and the West Indian song. I mean, he has been putting out some good songs, but I don't know. But just thinking he got through that phase there, right? Where the honeymoon it up and he just got through that phase there, where the songs them not connect like that. But yeah, and the storybook rhythm him really Passenger Princess really rejuvenate him career. And him just ride the wave again. So you can say, he's on his way to like having two hit songs, so to speak.
That man say Malidan I take the year. Malidan wicked too, but in terms of like songs, when I say Malidan have a hit or two yet, in terms of like songs.
The 8 p.m. song, say is a good song that, but here go on now. When I compare them, and I compare them still, you have some good songs, but taking the year, because remember, we are talking about hit songs that dance on, we don't talk about hot song, we have a buzz for a while afterwards, it fizzle out,
Right.
We are talking about some hit song. When Valiant did have Mad Out, it's a hit song that Rick.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think from Malidan find V6, I don't think him find that type of song that again, Rick. So far. You might find good songs. But like them impactful songs like all of V6, I don't think him find back them type of song there yet.
A general that says Suspect, but Suspect gone about 10 million views, so things are going feed. Plus you have a next one named Body T. Great World, you're right. I said Body T and Suspect. So me no.
Two him up still, but if you measure him up to all say, two him up, all right, if him have two, and you look for everybody else still, let's see Massacre, all right, him have 2 and a Valiant there, might all right, cool him
but this is nice still. Me have to go probably, I say this is nice. Still, if as me say, I love either Malidan or Valiant go with it still.
The Asian there, in the fine balance and Baker did find me pretty, but said even the Tip remix them with Chensi and Skillibeng, them nice, but I not to tear down the place,
Yeah, I think me that give Valiant when me Asian the balance song. 121 when they Putu, Ram Putu or whatever. Me see that one they are rotate everything.
Say me see where it pick up some momentum, but me watch what go on because say it sound like a sample for the Scooby rhythm, Rick. What do you think about that?
Something that really matter if a sample is
no. I'm not saying it's any issue. Me I say when I hear the beat,
man,
it remind you of the Scooby rhythm.
Right.
Yeah, man. Big up to Mary Message 411, All our people who check in, big up on yourself, respect. Just leave a like on the stream if you don't want to check in, share on the perspectives. We're good with that too. Yeah, so when me hear that Asian there, it kind of remind me of the Scooby rhythm. And yeah, me kind of like the vibe and the energy around the song. But me I watch you go on still. You get what me I say? Yeah. But when you look on the year still, we say August we in a brother. And we can't count a man with 3 songs. Boy, the dancehall really transition in a Rick.
Right.
Yeah, we can't point out 3 songs for nobody at all, no brother. The biggest artist them, you know.
But may I say you, them feel like them feel go for the goal more still. You know? That's right. Yeah, because all right. Regardless of what we want, say Cartel can cruise and do what he want to do. If he find 1 song, 2 song, 3 song, it's still a win for him. Because he might do this for over 30 years, right? So he's not even obligated to find no song at all. You see, but if him and you can already say, well, him gone at least 2 already. You see, you know, Massacre do this for a while as well.
Yeah, him fine. Yeah, man. I can't say, as I said, Cartel fine, Massacre fine. What about Popcorn, Rick? Because I think Popcorn have some nice songs, but nothing like no hit like Popcorn hit, brother.
In terms of Popcorn, Popcorn have one God song. Where do you think about that song then?
You know, say it dropped when a time when Wally God song did that drop.
Yeah, nothing
right?
without.
And yeah, it's a nice song, but I mean a song when you can have in I'm catalog, no doubt. But would I say it's a hit song like a God is the greatest? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a nice God song. But yeah,
waiting for the next one with him and Chronic Log. Would have to suffer with it, but you know.
Right, that's why I'm kick it to myself. Now that in drop New Year's Day. I think a New Year's Day the one they drop. That was a very good song too. Very good song that, but like and a something like a St. Thomas native.
Right.
You understand me? I say we can say yeah that tear down the place, but we are watching and see what I go on with that. But yeah, I mean I say Popcorn, you know, like a Popcorn hit, Rick. You know the damage where a Popcorn hit do.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, he might drop some songs where a nice songs, them and them something there. Them definitely, you know, it can be some good songs them can add to him catalog, but you know, like a Popcorn hit, a Popcorn banger, a dancehall banger. Yeah, I mean I think Popcorn fine that a song there yet still.
So Virgin when you the Virgin where a Virgin in Big Estate and I think them things that Asian, the Virgin when you're Asian is actually an Asian. Now, man, the man are not Asian, my general. I just say, man, name that. Man say, I'm not hear no Asian accent in him thing there. I call that black. Now, man, the dog are not Asian, man. Him does, name that, man. Talati, the man have 1 song we go goal in a 4 different regions. What wrong with that, brother? The man have 4 songs we go goal. Where you get that information there from?
Listen me, I don't know where Talati get that from still, but Talati is misinformed and misguided by that information still. But nothing wrong still, you know. We will not infallible. You see, but with the Asian still, you know. We did hear say Neo did do a sample off of the song there, the balance. You know, right. I don't really see the go on, but I know say Machel Montana did do one, like a remix site and whatever. But you know, you can see where Asian put in the work. You can see, say, him have that drive there, him have that hunger there. You know, me see 1G did call him out recently, Rick, with that whole song there where him do recently.
But
the B style and flow or whatever.
So Asian man, but him born a Jamaica to Asian parents. Anyways.
No, but the thing is, you know, but the thing is, right?
I'm a Jamaican brother.
All right, guess what? He's a Jamaican of Asian descent.
Yeah, right.
His nationality is a Jamaican, right? In people are Asian, right? It's just like somebody born in America to Jamaican parents. They are an American based on nationality. Right? I mean, when it come on to them ethnicity now, you can't say, well, they are Jamaican descendants of West African slaves, yada yada. But I ain't at the day still with the Asian, I'm a Jamaican.
I man, when I consider Haitian, you know, yeah, they have to live a nice little part of Haitian. I'm life in a Haiti and yeah, I'm cheap way come to Jamaica and then you adapt the culture and start to dance. That is the way. But if you're born a Jamaica to Haitian parents, you're a Jamaican brother, come on.
Right. There was a G who used to play for Waterhouse, you know, we used to call him Asian. Right? Yeah, man. I think it's his parents are Haitian or something like that. Or he is Haitian or whatever. But he used to play for Waterhouse named Roberta Fletcher. We call him Haiti. Right. Yeah, man. So he used to call him Haiti because of the whole Haitian ancestry. But with the Haitian, they know, me kind of realize him have the zoo, even a Florida side there, you see the zoo them, right. Kind of look at them something there. In kind of have that zoo look there are kind of thing. But Jamaican music indeed, man. In born a Jamaican they sitting there, man mock them. I think a mock camp him there on or whatever. So and
well, whatever. I see him like me I see what I time man was one day if Nigeria, but I said he got me have to laugh too.
Oh, he was born in 80. Well, if he was born in 80, he's a Haitian, no doubt about it. So yeah, but with Nigeria, you know, boy, I tell you, Rick, Nigeria is just crazy still, you know. You need to find it, you know, again.
I said come on while it dance.
Yeah, a whole heap of them, Rick, need to find it, you know, still. All right, watch this now. Nigeria, Rajawa LM, right? Skeng them to you, brother. Craft them.
But Raja look like him take a bigger bounce than everybody. Coming on 2 years about him.
Nigeria, I say take the bigger bounce, brother, because at least with Raja last year him did fine. You know, him fine couple songs.
But the thing with Nigeria never really had feel like a good while. You know, him they get a little buzz with thing there, you know. But Raja still him did get a song where I get some rotation still, you know, show me a sign. Where you think about that song there?
Yeah, that was a good song, but not something more near like go or you get what I say? Then them type of song there. You know? Yeah, and something like go upon the dirty money rhythm, you know, says it's a big hit that for him. Yeah, I think said they show me a sign, and even Planet to Planet was you know, get a little buzz, but them kind of just slow down after a couple of weeks and them something there. You understand me? I say cute brown and big up yourself, you know.
Find a couple songs still.
Who that? Raja Wild?
No, I talk about throughout this span, it like a 2 year, I'm fine.
Yeah, man. As we said, remember last year, paying dirty money with him have go in, brother. Right? I remember say in the hit to pan the big bunks with him there, you know.
But when Raja Wild, Mr. Raja Wild go on BBC One Extra and cover up their face with that thing there, I say, but this a man want a brain scan. Come on, if you know if you can go on an international platform, go present the music and you're in a mass. Nobody don't know who present the music in general. So, I don't know if you didn't understand what him do or who advise him or what him think him do, bro.
No, I think them you cannot read the room still because you get a platform like a BBC One Extra, and that's for you to show the people who you are and hide the eye from the people, brother.
What?
And I make the people I know the man make it look like him a Michael Jackson behind a mask, bro.
That man.
You understand what I say? No members of BBC that, brother. Nobody not to know you like that, you know, and I hide the eye from the people then can't put a face to the song. Because you're not that big.
From that to me in cram. Because I see even Joshy go over there go deliver. I can differentiate Joshy from Bob Marley to what Joshy said these things. You know, I say, yo, you know, I first me ever see Joshy perform so good. I don't know if I ever watch in BBC One Extra set him whatever. I can check it out. But
yeah, man, I actually saw that. I actually saw Joshy set still, is it?
Yeah, but
with all the Raja Wild still, I think that dark lane, that gothic lane, where they might go down to, brother. Yeah, I think that a part of the problem too. Yeah, with him career. I don't know what you think about that still.
Right. But yeah, man, it good. I think there's still, man. But me that I'm thinking what you doing that overstep I put on all nails and nails up there. I know say with dancehall pan you them have to understand now. Dancehall kinda the people have like whole heap more option, you know, so they not really take no bullshit, you know. But then them could have like accept certain things and just know say, well, at this the youth them are present. But no, them are tell us say them have them cartel road. Them have massacre over this, so this and that. So you have to know where you do. You can't come out in no nails and tell we say that you deal with. People cancel you fast. So me never think that.
But
everything, the G have one song where I go viral over TikTok too, you know. I don't know if I see it, you know, where I say 5,000 black and some car parts, you know. I don't know if I see that thing there, thousands of shares over there, brother. You know, I don't know if
yes, I go with him now, Tariq. I think him kind of realize, he get a little wake up call too. And he kind of realize that dancehall is a place where, yeah, brother, and play something, you know. You have to find songs that you can't too egotistical too as well, because you find a little one chopper where them song they hat trick and them get up buzz and them sitting there, but a couple of years down the road, that not a longevity like that still. But my point is, you find a hit song with that, and then you come out and tell the people and say you can sing every and hit and them something there. The biggest mistake that you make, brother.
No, as me said, them time there, you know, as me said, there wasn't that excitement there because you have like them and the heap of trapping. And people continue to tell them, say, brother, foolishness and all that, and then think a joke. You know, and I think, me not try to credit everything to Kartel, but I think since Kartel come around, they understand, say, them they not make no sense, brother. Because, you know, them just start to see a shift. Then when they, me know enough of them, they can't believe to write it. You know, the first, yo, I wicked is something catching enough for a young artist, them still in emo tape. I first think the thing where them did that do, where did actually I bring them up, them have that little sykes with the reaper scam thing, you know. We have to tell people about they rich and Ray, now Mark X this and crown that and whatever. So if I man forward and drop some big car, brother, I mean, you know, man, in no rich argument again. You know, one stage show. Come. One stage show and, you know, all of that vanish. So a talent of you do it, you know. You see? So, you need a emo.
Yeah, man.
May I say, after the whole resurgence there, the whole dancehall thing all over again, brother. Them lyrics that where them and them are sing and them meep are garbage, bro. The people them just put them one side. So man, if you actually forward with a display them talent. That's the reason why. Right. That's the reason why you have like Valiant and Marley than a standout at this moment. Cause to me, them they actually talented, you know.
Yeah. True. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Valiant still, I'm kind of like how Valiant gone over the girls.
Them bad.
Gone over the girls them lane. Because we said the badness lane and a female still, but at the right place in the still. Him bad for the girls sang them, man. And as me say, you know what to say. Him kind of move away from the whole chap sitting there and him sitting there. Him step away from it. Him done with that.
That done with, man. You know, him just ride a wave there and whatever. Because even like all the little man when they don't tell me hot. Me not, it's like them never see man them again, brother. But give me a second, I'm soon forward.
Yeah, man, no problem, Rick, no problem. Yeah, so as we are saying, let's get some likes up there, please. Drop a couple more likes, all right? Respect to everybody. Well, leave a like. You know, all the viewers, all the subscribers, big up on yourself. All the people who are passed through the YouTube streets and I check out the platform, want to big up on yourself as well. All right, so here we go now. When it comes on to even how the year looking in August, nobody now have 3 hit songs yet. Like we are talking about a certified where a man can say, yeah, 3 hit song. Nobody in a dancehall no have it. So, you know, people will ask the question and say, is it that difficult? Or is it that the lack of the quality of music? You see, quality music will always stand the test of time. Quality music will always stand the test of time. So you realize that enough for the younger artists them these days, the music, as like a popcorn music thing them a deal with still. Them just sing some songs and sing it down in a throat. You understand what I say? Yeah. Sing it down in a throat and then you know how that go. You see it? Yeah, sing it down in a throat. Once it come on to good music will always stand the test of time. Because it always have that longevity as well. So I think even the younger artists them should take a page out of the other established artists them and look and say, here we go. And quality music we are dealing with, right there, so right there. Lorraine, yeah, man. Big up yourself, Lorraine Cumberland. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you see it. You know the thing. Yeah, so as me I say still, quality music will always stand the test of time. Yeah. Because even looking at the screen now, you see the highest selling reggae albums in the US this week, August 9. Look upon them, yeah. Bob Marley, Shaggy, Sean Paul. You understand what I say? Yeah. And these are projects where are some 20-year-old and older projects. I know joke thing. 30-year-old songs. And them still stand the test of time as well. And still dominate the reggae charts as well. So I just saw that go more time still. Quality music I go always stay. Because it stand the test of time. In our dancehall space now, I think a lot of the music, I just sound like popcorn music where, yeah, it hot for a little bit and then down the road it fizzle out. You know, when I really have the quality music like that, I drop it with the longevity. I think Shake It to the Max definitely have longevity. Whites have longevity. Me think It and Run have longevity as well, no doubt. I have some songs where you can't say I hit songs them and you might hear them, but yeah, we don't really have the songs then we have that 10-year, 5-year longevity there. Then we'll definitely buzz for a little bit and then them after a while you don't really hear them again. But during them time, they were hot songs. All right, Marie, yeah, you can just go through, let me hear what you say.
Good evening, Imhotep, and everybody in the chat. You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Would you agree that Vybz Kartel coming out the way he did and the impact that he had, would you agree that the younger artists that are upcoming now, he just made what they were doing like look like child's play?
You know that when he came out and he was asked about that, and he said that, well, the younger youth them do them thing, you know, and things like that, right? It's more of there is a space for everybody, right? And Vybz Kartel, I don't think he overshadowed them like that. But what happened is that musically, right, the songs that were being done by Vybz Kartel, the massacre them, right, the things like that, you realize it wasn't all about trap type of songs. So the younger artists that was still stuck on the topics, the lyrical content, down in a throat, the Bang the Line, the Vaxi, the Mark X, the Crown, the Spaceship, the Beast. You understand me? I say, yeah, the Zelly, the Card, yeah, all them something like crack a skull, jag off a skull. Those type of topics, I think, you know, it oversaturated the market and people were just tired of it though. Because everyone who was singing that type of music,
13 years, yeah.
Yeah, so Vybz Kartel coming out definitely turn attention more to him, no doubt about that, right?
Do you believe that he set a precedent and a trend now for the artists that are upcoming?
Even before him go behind bars, him kind of set that precedence still. In terms of work ethic, noticing come out same way, and I don't think nobody else work harder than Vybz Kartel.
One thing that stood out for me that he showed them was that, or he showed us, was that you should know your worth as an artist and set your price and stick to it.
No, definitely, because a business, you know, Marie, at the end of the day, a promoter will offer you $100, and if you value yourself at $150, that's where you say, yeah, I go deal with it for. The promoter can take it or leave it, or go, you know, see who else can go reach out and see if they can get them for $100. So,
but some in the industry have played the game of giving them half, and then they do the whole show, and then afterwards they don't get the balance. So he's setting a precedent that when you have a contract, you have to stick to the contract.
Right, but you see, the thing is this, that's a twofold thing, because just like how sometimes promoter did give artists half of the money and it's a no-show. I think Missy Al Armani name call up in some bangarang in one of the Caribbean islands, them where he must get a deposit, and he was a no-show. So sometimes even the promoters them is a serious risk them take when them give the artists them the whole of them the money and things like that too. Because whole heap of artists take half
For
of the money and no show.
Jack Cure is now behind bars because of the same issue.
Yeah. And remember, it just depends on you do business too. That's why you sign contract. You make lawyer look over it, you sign that. You have a lawyer, you have them for retainer, nothing wrong with that. Any contract where you sign, you send it to them look at it, and them say you're good to go. Yeah, man. See you, so. So you do the thing professionally still. All right.
Exactly.
One second to marry. Let me just make Jamari say a quick thing. Remember to leave a like on the stream, people. Yeah, Jamari, you're there.
Yeah, man, bless up the panel, man.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Chat, remember for the for like. No, me there, I go and listen, you know, I go and catch on and I see what's going on.
Right. You see, your young skull at this up all a dirt and something there. A dirt mad sus with the Taros and them sitting down at this up, Sean Storm and enough of them and all of them.
Me never, me see song one time, I never did hear when in this Sean Storm, but me hear the Nuffy this and the mad sus this. But them man they are not happy, so it coming like that, they will make
but
no sense.
wait, me know the thing says Skull fi retaliate back our answer back to Devon.
No man, it's two different skull, Mary.
Two
different skull that man. You have a Shane skull for answer to Devin, a young skull, our artist name young skull.
Oh, okay, two different skull. Okay, all right.
But Jamari, talking about that though, is there a Gaza camp, or what? All right, us Kartel and Sean Storm. Where you go?
No man, Gaza always have them camp, man. Remember say Kartel are them done in them. You can just assemble them like the Avengers.
Right. So who are the artists for the Gaza camp,
Well, me can't really say Popcorn, because Popcorn look like him a do film thing. You see me?
Right.
Man, stop the disingenuous up, man.
Huh?
No, man, I say, I would the virgin wait me hear Imhotep attack say release song for this Gaza.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I'm telling you, say, unknown man can't this camp, brother. When me tired, me telling you something there, say, yo, regardless of how big or how little you want to have Sean Storm or them, man, brother. The man, them known, bro. And them have songs, and them people know them. Man, when nobody don't know at all, them have to go put in work, bro. Put in work and feel, and then when you say, all right, I say it go, but at least you put in work. You can't say no man for man when nobody don't know, brother.
well, Massacre them send him out. Massacre them send him out, brother. Brawling.
Everybody have access to studio, Imhotep. So, me want to say, me know say Massacre link, but me want to say Massacre send him nowhere. Me can't more say that with Shane Skull.
No, but then him could not drop that, brother. Him could not drop that song, the man. That is up enough for dash way Mad Sus with the Taros and them sitting there. And that now approved by Massacre, brother.
Right,
if him there at the camp.
Well, all right then. Where you say and Jamari pass it then? Because as me say, I have to put in work, brother.
No, man, I say pass it in a rig. I say pass it, because I say, and that them do out there still. You get what I say? Yeah.
Because idea, if our next man just forward out of nowhere and say, yo, me I defend the Gaza. You have to go give him the same strength.
No, but guess what go on still. I mean, if a man will step out and say he might go defend the Gaza, then they can go war young skull and them sitting there. Bro, the man have to test out them skills, brother.
Yeah, well,
them skills still.
But you know, if it risky, you know, as me tell you already said, that way, you see, if I'm under massacre control in the a massacre co-sign him coming out, it risky because Devin are coming blood in a him eyes. And the youth mention Devin in him song too. So you see if
But
Devin fi kill two of them, a problem that on the camp.
no, but Devin can just thing there. But me not. But Devin no mad for boy ma do this song for say I make this track for Young Skull brother.
No, yes, I me tell you Rick Star, me see artists like them there, you know, do a diss track for them, you understand? You
Yeah,
kill
you just deal
Chain
with him.
Skull
You just
and you
deal with
give
him
him
like
two line
Entourage
night.
member.
Yeah, man, you just give him
Yeah,
two line in my song, man, and just lick off him skull, quick and fast. It
yeah, you
make him
know,
seem like nothing. You know,
yeah.
give him a full song for himself. So I me tell yourself, if Devin do that in a song and kill him in a two line one way where people they want to hear where him a go come with. It a go massacre everything where happen. I put massacre at risk because him a go be left back in a corner where him have to come out. Him have to go come out because of the whole house circle now people there with board and spear and all sort of thing. Him have to come out. Else them a go burn it alive with him in alive in night.
You have one bag of man where claims that them artists are rip thing the rape. You know, me personally, me must be a gatekeeper, cause me not want to hear none of them man there, brother. Shane Skull more here.
Yeah, but them can go and
And
try
if
them luck.
if a man will represent Gaza or I represent any camp, them supposed to have name. You see it? Your rank not supposed to lower than Sean Stamp if say you come on for this massacre or whatever.
Yeah,
Why
Rick
you're
Star.
brother?
So,
Yo,
all
no
right.
start
So
deal with
Rick, so who
Sean
you
Stamp.
think?
Yeah.
So Rick, so who you think now when Chance Storm did this them over there? Who you think should I respond?
No
Shane Scott?
Shane Skull will step out, brother. What you mean?
Right. But in my word, the doctor, you know.
No,
But I this him, listen me, I this him, I this to all them, you know,
no.
say if you're worried, the doctor and all that this as Chance Storm them for
Yeah,
sure.
me tell us, if I'm me or him, me a this everybody, brother. Anybody where I make talk, I get this. But for whatever reason, me don't know if they never think Sean Storm's song was up to par or what. Me don't know. But if anybody are going to respond to Sean Storm and we if we take that into consideration, brother, it have to be Shane Skull, bro.
Yeah, that are true still. That are true because at least you can say, well, you know, them kind of dep on the same weight kind of
Yeah.
weight class.
Man like Peter just want we start call up some whole heap of man name and confuse this thing. You see it? It have to run in a hard Jamari. Our new artists are go bust, put in a real and sing song, brother.
Yeah, I tell you, say, just make them go
New
and do
artists
them
no
thing now.
new artists no bust. Which new artist you see bust off a doing this song off a Bunty or doing this song off a Cartel or whatever. A real man have to put in.
Nah, go boss say, you know, but you see if the song have venom in it will then make people open one of them ears. So if you
No,
even hear
me
your
not say,
echo from a distance,
me not say no man, me not say if stop sing where them a sing, you know. But me I say me not take that turn in no conversation and a call out no man, brother. I say,
no, no, you can't
I
call
say,
out nobody for that.
Sean Storm supposed to answer. Answer what, brother?
Remember in a Rick Storm say, yo, a summer now, summer got done now, you know, one summer done, you know, clash season start, you know. So I'll build up to clash season. Me no know who are gonna take over Sting. You understand? Or if somebody are gonna recreate something like it, but that part of the culture they cannot die. You
Yeah,
understand? Especially
that
with
clash
this we are
culture.
going.
You see that clash culture thing there still, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick, me agree with us here go on now. You see, when man I run out, yeah, man, you African say you're qualified for run out, brother. Cause you can't set no precedence where all me know, me
Yeah,
just see some
me
little
and
thing I go, I'm
Imhotep
just go
can do
write
a
one
this
song
song.
I run out and them something.
Yeah, that because me have my brethren them Nico for having artists who run out for massacre and his song
Right, I'm
sound good, you know.
Gibra. Right,
Yes, Gibra song sound better than all of them man song, you know.
right.
So when we come do review and say yo, massacre them fi come address Gibra brother.
Right. I mean, no, but totally agree with that one there still. Big up yourself, Nicky Willie. Respect Nibes for becoming a member, you know. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate
Oh,
the
man.
continued support.
Yeah.
Text 876, you know what thing going on, G. No,
No,
there is, yeah, you should be qualified still. This all right, cool. Yeah, man. We see say you have some songs, or we see say you put in the work and you reach a point where you're qualified for war. But
right.
at the same time, to still the fact said the man them are this up over the side they still it kind of shows some bravery in my view.
Right. No, but me not say, and as me say, you go have young artists who always go want attention, you know. They don't have nothing to lose. So, of course, any man can come out and diss anybody, brother. You see, you have youth in an hour chat, even like all from years, from thing they start. This a brother here tell me about Soul Skelly as a theme song are the toughest thing. We have to go, if you go give young scholar all of them man the energy, you have to go give every man we are sing them
Right,
this song then, brother.
right.
You
True.
can't have no partiality if you say boy, right? You see,
Yeah,
because
that's true.
what kind of levels them young school them are going to have over them man here when I have no name. For you go give them review and I say, yo man, for respond to them. And then you go ignore some other man. And then not have no song either. No, brother. You know, some of my man, they may not big as Massacre, Shane's call them, may not big as Massacre, but we know them.
True.
You see it and them play some roll around the camp them where you can say, if anything, if you want it, no, if something go on in a genocide camp and Massacre, nah say nothing. Already you go check Shane's call. From Shane's call say it is like a Massacre say it. You get them I say?
Right.
Yeah.
And with young skull song still, yeah, you know, say big man thing. As a young artist, him sound good pan it in terms of him
Yeah,
aggression.
nothing wrong. Me don't want to get me
Nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with the song
Imhotep.
still.
Me just say it again. Me not say the man enough is sing the song, you know. Me I say no man not supposed to call out the next man and tell me about Sean Storm for answer this and this man for answer that and Massacre for
Nah,
answer that.
man, next time that I know your job, man. Remember, say you run a platform where a news where and a relevant news and hot topics. So young scholar and them look man they in a position where and you because them sing for take up yourself and give them strength. And them for force you to give them strength. So them supposed to put out song where have the media and the internet one way where you have to review it. Because of that the whole Jamaican diaspora said that song you too bad, it too bad. But any little man can just get up and sing song and you go review and a call out artists like Sean Storm and them man. No, that are not you're not responsible to
No,
do that.
but
And
me just want the people them to understand. So yeah, I'm not gonna tell me about yo this and that and call out Sean Storm because young skull say and Ray. No, young
Right.
skull have to have the certain amount of work. Or as I say, him have to go deal with it so effective where them can't go around it then. Everybody have to go say no, this too bad. You know, the thing with Devin, I better say Devin the doctor never did have no farmer portfolio before and him did come out of this massacre, everybody run him with.
Right. Worst of all, he can get all the belt. Then
Right,
where you say,
right.
man? I roll
And
him
just
and say,
because we know say this man
yeah,
a bad artist from long
true.
time and him actually did that this massacre long time. You get to
Right.
me I say
A talented man.
right. And if him did him just do that first song the Imhotep and then him never do no more. He probably wouldn't call him out either. You know, that if Sean Storm did really want a war, him should have chopped them again. But then he said, no, be serious. But probably I just a warning shot Sean Storm fire. So the man then just ignore it and say, well, this no, whatever. You get to me, I say, but Devin the doctor clearly I show you say a war you want, brother. So all right, since that I ignore it, I show you say I just afraid and afraid. And just show out helping and I make everybody a laugh. And
Right.
have the internet away where man, the biggest a blog off here say, no man, this can't hide, brother.
Yeah, them can't go around that. Cause in idea still, when things connect, it connects still. Big up yourself, you know, Kwame. Yeah, man, big up. Germany, Simon. Yeah, respect for
Yeah.
checking as well.
Yeah.
Go to Rick.
No, man, I say big up a G from Southside, I see it.
Yeah, man. You know what thing go. Yeah, man. Big up Southside. You know what thing go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sorry. So as me I say, with right now, there's anticipation. This where Shane's scholar forward with. Would you say that's them kind of under some serious pressure, you know, Rick.
How
Or you
you
feel
say-
like say them confident enough, you know, say, "Chow, a simple match this." Because notice me never see no man come out and anyway, me not gonna say a man to come out like that still. But normally, and now war, bro, you come out and you say them not bad.
Yeah, man, I
Yeah, what
that.
Yeah, play all the mind games and the man is silent, brother.
Because
Man
remember
is
say,
silent.
remember say as Shane Skull dropping song, you know. Here goes Devin, you know, I say a garbage, you know. You know, so you know, I say
Your
I
pass.
expect something terrible. Me not
Right.
see no farmer movements, you know. But hopefully Shane Skull in his studio still.
Nah,
You see,
man, listen, Shades called I got clout the doctor still. You think he might clout the doctor? Yeah, man, because him know say him have to clout him, Rick. Him know him have to clout him.
Fox.
Him not have no choice. Yeah, him have to go, this have to go be being baddest this song, brother. Or him
I
best.
don't want.
I'm
Yeah,
have to clout
the man from genocide we are run down for the whole hype and get them name calls. Me think they should have in a studio with Shane and try to write the biggest this song for present to the audience. Because once Shane win, uno win. And you can take time forward out and establish yourself. Instead, every man a bomb rush and a try to put out be a lukewarm song, brother.
Well, me kind of find that interesting still if you see. Say, you know, you have a next man
And
over
now
there.
I'll be
So over the
here are
cartel.
people that say young skull. No, me I say me here are people that say young skull sound better than Shane Skull song. Me not like that. No man
You
song
know,
not
say,
supposed to sound better
you
than
know, say,
the second in command, except Massacre.
all right, guess the one still. You know, say here one now. Young Skull song, you know. Young Skull song is a nice song still, and him definitely have the aggression there. You know, the punchline them. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Him really have the zeal. All right, with Shane Skull now, based on him tone, him never sing the song like saying he hate Devin the Doctor. It's more like, you know, to sing it. But it's still a nice song in my view. It's very catchy. Him have some punches tonight, but we know say the Doctor responded very forcefully as
Right.
we can put it. So you know how that goes still. Him have to definitely job for him best this song. No.
So if me was a genocide member, me not know. We are dealing with it orderly. Unless them a use that tactic, say, well, then just want to cause be a confusion, just a bag of man run out, say them a represent crooks.
Well, we hear one still. It's more of you know, one war being fought on many fronts. Like all right, that's how them kind of approach it still. You get what me I say? Yeah. So I'm gonna say Gaza forget this over there, so too, you know. Them forget it over there and whatever.
I
You
last
get
night, me not see a next man where say I represent. Must say when you saying him? Blazer, me see him over things that say I represent Massacre. Me see Mad Susa, MC, Nuffy and Sean Storm, and Devin the Doctor in a casket pan cover. Me have a laugh. Yeah, is that what I say? So me I say.
Oh,
Me a
yes.
laugh to at it. Yeah, man. Oh, but that's me. If I left all and comment over there, I say, yo, brother, stop, cut it out, Bridging. Go on.
Brave and Bold is a nice song still for Shane Skull still, you know. Yeah, as me say still, it's a nice song to start off.
The man if campaign around Shane Skull and make Shane Skull get a little hype, yeah, brother. No, crowd up the man hype, brother. Yeah,
Right.
camp up with the camp and show about the maddest this track and make Shane Skull get the hype. And I come crowd up the man hype with no bag of effort, bro.
Well, but right now still Shane Skull need the support there in terms of bouncing off the ideas then.
Right.
You get what me I say? Because every man have a bad song, you know, they made more time, you know, say if them can bounce off the ideas, you know, off of each other still. Definitely. Big up yourself in the summer. And as me say, bad song pan the bad rhythm. Yeah, King Militancy, I realized that his song as well, Young Skull, is on the same rhythm. You get what me I say?
This
But
could
yeah,
be
no.
them not move smart. If are them not that connected to the camp like what me think? Because
No.
if them connected to the camp like a Shane Skull or me think, me wanna do that Imhotep. Would I rally around Shane Skull and say, yo brother, This is like for we opportunity for branch out our thing even more, make the camp even more powerful. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
So me that more take it on a level where we just know say yo, a Shane's color will be the face of this and we not lose this, you know, brother. We not care who, you know. So it's either two things, is either the person we attack with I go crash out or yeah, this thing I got bust with even bigger, you know, but at this thing there, get what me I say? But if a bunch of man just do a bunch of different something, bro, well, we will see.
But Rick, you know, say when like certain artists are work on certain projects, right? Especially like these big established artists. And them have a day when them got the studio and them hear some
Right.
beats and a portion the writers them there as well. You know, have some songs and the artists are try them out and whatever. Brother, right now, hold on, whose background is that? Me I say right now, the whole of them man they should have live in the studio, brother. No man is supposed to leave the studio up to now. A pay
Right.
bad man song for your right, brother. Song for your right whole day. Yeah. Whole day, brother. So right now,
Right.
Shane's called for about 10 songs, brother, ready. And him can always modify and throw in punchlines and counteraction and punch him. Yeah. Enough songs supposed to line up already, brother. Line up.
But me I say why you bring youth? Me keep on ask if him good him and them because me not see no farmer movements from him and me find it strange. Because to me, him a more of a warrior than Shane Skull still, you know, but Shane Skull more vocal in terms of like whatever, and I me like see recently, so me don't know still. You know, even to them people over wire brain thing there, I not see no farmer post where indicate say him even acknowledge nothing where I go on, so me don't know.
Right. You answer things, Jamari? Hold on, you there, Jamari?
Yeah, man, me agree with Rick, man. I agree with Rick. As in, the camp need for rally round. This is not time for nobody a harbor shark the thing. You understand?
Right.
Every man have to wait them turn, and this is Shane Skull turn. You understand? So what them fair do, who directly connected to the camp, and if the man them know so them not connected directly, where them can call Massacre on them phone and say studio, we are come link up at the studio. Stop put out song and call the man them name. And I one and all sort of Sittm. You understand? For you not directly link with the camp, wait till after war you come show it you them kind of support. You understand? Cause when them a do this now, it a confuse people and I say, so much artists Massacre send out and none of the song them now really connect. You understand? So it a kind of water down the thing.
And as we say, two artists we know of Massacre when we are talking about Massacre camp, you know, Wirebrain and Shane Skull. You see it. So you have like Shane Skull where, as we say, rare, but we don't see Wirebrain. But you see a bunch of man where you name know some of them. You know, you see some of them get mentioned in a song and whatever, but you don't know of them I do no music or nothing at all. You never see Massacre call them out on a stage. You don't even know them look, brother. So come like a joke thing, bro.
Well, at least I think them put them to the fore, you know, still where people are kind of say, all right, that man over there and that man over there. Because me not lie, me never know about a young skull. The only thing me know is that I even thought when Massacre sing about young skull with the 17, whatever, I thought he was mentioning Shane Skull, you know, I think a Shane Skull in that called Young Skull. You get what I say? So me never know say there was a artist named Young Skull like that. So at least I guess it's an opportunity now for them introduce themselves still. But them brave fear this over the Gaza side in my view still. Yeah, me think say them brave fear do that still. Because that show say that them shall do from the
Then
get-go.
artists not this Gaza and this anybody where them feel like, man, look much man miss you out there thing there just because they're not connected to nowhere and then just a look hype.
Right.
So yeah, have any man we can say, oh, me I defend Massacre, me I defend this and that. And of course, this who you want this. But at the end of the day, are you going to get the acknowledgement from the people? Them? And that's the thing there. And you know, you want the acknowledgement. And you know, if you have some form of record for sure, say yes. you know, me either connected the real way or, you know, me authorized by the warrior or me either put in some work. It's easier for you. But if I just appear out of nowhere, bro, it's hard. You see?
So Rick,
Yeah.
yeah, the Gaza camp. Yeah, you think Gaza is there as a camp, like back in the days, or just Cartel and Shanstown? How it go? Or what's your take on that?
Gaza, a cartel fans them to me, man. They me not think like Gaza, like a camp exists anymore. You have Vybz Kartel youth them and you have like Sean Storm, but everybody else are basically they on them own. Cause all of, the other sons them no big artists them. All of the other sons them are big artists them, you know, Popcorn, you know, the thing there, the family them or whatever. So and them not gonna matter in them affairs them. You get me? I say I have to go confront them by themselves if I want thing there. Feed them attention, you see it. So to me, that Gaza something I really think that. When a man talk about Gaza, you know, me just look like cartel fan still. I have like Sean Storm. You know?
Right. So there's not like a camp per se.
No, not to me.
Right. I mean, that's a fair assessment still because like back in the days when you'd have, you know, Popcorn and Sean Storm and Ja Vinci and Rhino them and you know the whole group, not to mention the ladies, the man them sitting there. That was more like a camp. Yeah, no, me guys kind of see it as you know, Cartel and Sean Storm still kind of debate. But hey, so that go.
And you wanna look on Sean Storm now like kind of on your own. You feel like going forward, you are gonna see that like that link there with Sean Storm and Cartel, like me not saying that, you know, you want like you see times and times when them here in a same country or whatever, and you know, they're like Cartel have like an event. But in terms of that linkage there, you feel like you are gonna see that again?
Yeah, me think that link they still got there, no matter what. But me think Sean Storm realize
Me not talk about it. No, me not talk about like the friendship, you know, Emotep. No, get me wrong, you know. Me talk about like, you know, the close rolling.
right. I mean, if it's in a certain vicinity, yeah, me think it's still a go on still. You get what I say? Yeah, me think it's still a go on still. You know, if Cartel have certain shows in the Caribbean and you know whatever, it will make Sean Storm them pass through and whatever. You know, a thing go. Yeah, so me think said that link they will still there. You understand what I say? Me think it's still there. It I go still there. But Sean Storm realize him have to stand on him own as well and do him own a thing.
Yeah. Me think I would have say that at this moment where Sean would have to start the scene as like him own artist. Yes, a Cartel protege, but to me, because even like him, me not see no strength for my boy there when he join. Whether say Gully one time, when he Savage and he join like Gaza and whatever. Me see him, I want him make one appearance at Freedom Street, but me not see no clique up or nothing. Me just see Cartel do him I do.
Right.
So me not think, yeah. Everybody have it, yeah, you can represent the brand, yes, but to me, it's like a man just step on their own. So I just like the thing there now to me still when it even come to Sean Storm and everybody.
Right. Talking about Savage. Now last year did have a viral TikTok song, the Gorilla Rock.
Right.
Right? And
Right.
yeah, it went viral and that was that too. So you have some time, Rick, his song then go viral at TikTok, you know. But you see that transition there in the dancehall space. Yeah, you have sometimes work and sometimes it just not work out. And sometimes a whole heap of little intricacies. Like how I'm to Naji. As we say, with the Elephant Man song, yeah, I just hope you can get that clearance there, brother. Or if you can get it already, that would be good. Because a whole heap of intricacies with them kind of clearance and them big label and you know, them artists, the estate and them sitting there. Whole heap of little things. If it clear, then the kind of song there. You get me? But it's a viral thing over TikTok. You know, and it go on good still. You get me? It go on good still.
Right.
Yeah, but Savage did find that The hot song up on TikTok too.
Savage man, where we find all that girl song now and then, you know. Yeah. So, right. But me just I say in terms of like me see them, you know, as prototypes of Vybz Kartel. Me don't really see that it going in that direction there where you go a bunch of man bungle up a studio and make song and them thing there. Me kind of think that pass, you know. A man have to go stand on the work when it put in. And if anything where, you know, there's like, as I would say, a show go on and so forth, or, you know, certain things, you know, we see a link up go on, but not on the level there where, you know, that close rollings them. You know, see that happen again.
Right. Big up to one Cushman for the super chat, you know. One Cushman said, big up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Storm. Bless up to the chat. Please remember to leave a like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man, respect one Cushman for the support. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, people. Ras, Ija, you know the thing. Yeah, Rick. So, I mean, when you look at even the younger artists, them know where you see. All right, I saw a thing where it was what? Silk Bass and Fully Bad. You think say Fully Bad them for just land so the attack, brother?
Then I mean, then if you want a clash, you know, step out and clash them and think there is either two things, you know, either man answer, you know, answer, you know.
True.
Yeah. But
True.
if it's not that, it's probably we get to it with subliminal when I bigger artists them, but if you know, if you just do your thing, you have to step out brawling, man. So you know,
I think I decided for this still.
Yeah. Silk Bass, Joshy, Silk Bass, Fully Bad. I think them they could have been like a good clash. You know, but you know, Silk Bass probably I kind of say me a more commercial artist than Fully Bad. So, you know, probably we play a level scale too. Cause so artists roll, you know, me don't know.
No, but the thing is, you know, man, I say Silk Bass now find a song right now, brother. People put a level scale like that. But my point is still, me think him to step to Joshy still. I think him to step to Joshy. Yeah. Him to step to Joshy because Joshy was comfortable in all of this. I remember him build him career based on clash and then sitting there. In build him career as a clash artist. So me feel like said as Silk Bass we step to him still. But at least you can see where people are show the appetite for clash. Yeah, a couple months ago you don't really see that. And it's good for say the appetite is there for clash because, and some people might not like the clash culture, but we're not talking about taking it personal and carry it to the streets. Leave it in the studio and right decide to stay. Keep it in the studio. So there doesn't have to be a case where, the man them can't go on the street and then, you know, people will say, boy, clash culture is not good for the genre right now, move the genre and things like that. Even Sean Paul did say he's not a fan of clash culture, right? I mean, he's speaking from his perspective because here we go now. When him see the toxic environment where clash culture create and SYM and badness and them something there. Remember say all Ricky Chupa come out and talk about some things, you know, because our clash culture, you know, right? I understand from his perspective, he say, you know, we kind of more toxic with the clash culture, while the rest of the world now they will collab and find its song amongst themselves. The Afrobeat artists will collab, while we will as a clash. The whole Latino market, the reggaeton, yeah man, them will more collab more than clash, and we are talking about clash. So he's looking at it from a global perspective and say when there's more collaborations, right? Yeah, the genre can move further. You may agree with that. But, you know, that's why you kind of have the hardcore side of dancehall there as well. You understand me? Where, you know, say, hey, lyrically, people will say, let's go at it. And we are gladiators lyrically. You know, the problem is when them move it from out of the studio and carry it on the streets. But clash culture, lyrically, people going at it. Yeah, man. You know, I
know what go on, but me chip out like while, but me find with that talk about Fully Bad part, me not even here. Me just chip in when I talk about Sean Paul and what man say.
No, man, I was actually saying that Silk Bass with us step to Joshy and make Joshy know say here we go on. Yeah, man, warm me, man. Because
But me I
remember we
say
have
when it come on
unfinished
to
business.
my observation of Silk Boss and Joshy, to me, them meds like them up on Bob Marley level. So them now go do that. You know? Mm-hmm. Now me not saying cause Silk Boss already do it still. But I know. But I guess Silk Boss it actually like have a reason because you know Josh is actually a style him and him just attack him. You know, but no probably him just a wait to say, yo, no boy, Ray. But you know, sometimes you have to just step out and just rush a man to cause if for that you are made. Cause sometimes the man they were afraid to, you know. Cause probably when we realize the Silk Boss is not a soft soap in his studio, so probably we all afraid to. You know, so you have to go step out if you have to step out. You see?
Right. Because I mean, listen me, if you're brave and you think say you have what it takes, you step out, brother. Me not gonna say if you got to write one song and go step out, you know, make sure say you have a couple songs line up, bro. So at least when you step out, you know, say, yeah, you're fully ready on the battlefield. You get what I say? Yeah. Let's travel. You're asking a question to say if we think Skillibeng passed Massacre or Alkaline yet. There are many aspects to them kind of reasoning dynamic general, is it? Yeah, man. I whole heap of intricacies with them kind of conversation. It's the same thing with all a popcorn and a cartel conversation, right? A person can argue and say, you know, say based on the accolades still, yeah, man, the popcorn. You get me? I say, and man, we say based on the impact, you know, yeah, cartel. You know, these arguments are subjective. You know, trust me, these arguments are subjective. Yeah, there are a whole little nuances and intricacies to these arguments still. Me see a check back in Jamari. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Where's the Jamari?
Nah,
Would you
man, something kick out a while ago, man. I don't know how we're going.
may I ask you, I'm gonna ask you in the chat if you say Skillibeng bigger alkaline and massacre.
I'm reach Alkaline already, man. I think about 9 o'clock when I wait for whatever.
Jamaica you there, cause I'm 9:24 years so still.
No.
No, me I say I'm in the chat to ask you still, so I don't know. Are you not interested in that?
When you talk about any artist, you have to go in at where Skillibeng bigger with.
Oh.
When bigger with, me no know.
I don't know,
Lyrical, no.
probably in terms of levels.
Why level?
The accolades, them here go on now. Him have some accolades where definitely put some weight. You get what I say on his career, no doubt about that. But
Whatever
again,
accolades
you
him
have to
have
look at
of.
it no, well, I know what I'm saying is that you have to look at it from a longevity perspective as well. I
But yeah,
don't think,
Jamari love boast about accolades, Jamari, because you know Ramfi reel out the #1 Billboard.
right.
So me not know which accolade. Or you mean which accolades?
Oh, Skillibeng did go there, sir? Me no know. Me never check
No,
up
but him
Skillibeng
said
profile yet, you know.
him have songs where we sell gold.
Goal, RIAA. Goal, brother.
Yeah,
Remember the biggest song for the year independent to shake it to the max, you know, bro.
plus song we got at 100.
Oh,
Right.
so I did something when him just go a while ago. You know what I talk about?
No.
Wow, crocodile teeth.
No, we're just talking about what he
Yeah,
has been
remember
doing.
say Crocodile Teeth remix got at 100, you know.
As me say, anything he would have over Alkaline. He would have did have it over Vybz Kartel. You
Oh,
understand? Any part where you say him reach, whatever accolade you say him have, where would that be above Alkaline? It would have
no,
automatically go above.
Cartel have a gold plaque to me general.
Yeah, Alkaline music still a sell. And silver him have over so. You have artists when I get not even brands, you know, my general.
No,
Massacre have a brand.
no, well, that's why I ask if
Okay.
him bigger Massacre or Alkaline. That
Them
me
man
I
they
ask you.
just ask say if him for bigger than Alkaline, as me say. him
No, me not say
automatically
you,
give a
need
talk
me
out for
general.
himself.
Me not say you need to agree, you know. Me ask you if you me just want to hear how you
No,
reason it.
no, if I me, yeah, ask, no. Nothing of that. If I tell you one goal, you go point out in and then every other
No,
category
as me
also,
say,
you know what
him have songs we touch various charts where you know regular dance artists them some of them not touch.
In
No,
terms
that me
of
I say.
well, that, well,
accomplishments or achievements or the accolades or whatever, of course, Skillibeng is somebody where we have to look at. No doubt about it. But when you look at it from different angles as well too, you know, from the category of like accomplishments and achievements, yeah. If you look at like its impact in the dancehall space like that, yeah, I think like you know, popcorn, them alkaline, them massacre, them have more of a impact in the dancehall space than Skillibeng. So I'm just saying it can be looked at in many ways, but if you look at the achievements or the you know the accomplishments, the accolades, yes, Skillibeng has to be looked at. You get what I say? Whether we like it or not, we can't deny the greatness where the youth are do. You get
no,
what I say?
nobody not denying
No,
greatness.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying that some things that are being done in terms of the Imani Tyler song Jump, right? With Gunna. Gold, certified gold. Shake it to the max. That them say that reach gold status already. See it go gold in France now too as well. It gone at the American Music Awards right now. Get some nominations, all kind of things that are going with. Skillibeng is there on the song. You get what I say? So all them credits there as well. Skillibeng I get it. And a dance all them I represent still same way. So I'm just saying there are ways it can be looked at. But in terms of like accomplishments or in terms of the accolades, yeah, of course, Skillibeng has to be looked at. But yeah, looked at about the impact now is a different conversation in terms of the impact in the dancehall space.
The Emotet, that's King and Massacre. Which one of them that say have a better catalog?
Who's King or Massacre?
Skillibeng or Massacre?
Skillibeng or Massacre over better catalog. Me think Massacre. Yeah.
Depends on how
Why
we
you
are
base
look
that?
on that again.
Eh?
Why you
That
base it?
I'm just looking at the different types of songs, right? Yeah,
So who have
the
who have a
variety.
wider variety? Who have a wider variety of songs?
Skillibeng. You know, it's a Skillibeng still have a
No,
wider
but so,
variety.
who you say have a better catalog?
You know, say in my view, still, in my view, you know, probably I would say Massacre still.
Yeah, but may I say, how you judge it though?
Based on the caliber, I mean the type of songs, right? The amount of songs, because remember the catalog I said, boy, yeah man, are your songs them where you have your hit songs them and them type of songs that you have in your catalog, right? You say your hit songs them, right? If you look at Massacre, you know, yeah, me think Massacre have more hits than him. Skillibeng have bigger hits, but Massacre have more hits than Skillibeng, I think, in my view.
No, well,
Yeah. So I'm just saying,
yeah,
Rick.
so, because it, so who you that think of a wider variety of hits then?
Yeah, as me say, like a Skillibeng, him sing about all kind of things, right? Massacre now more about the badness and the girls and the money, but Skillibeng is more diverse in my view. But as me say, if me I look at the better catalog, like say, all right, who can give me a 1 hour set? You know, with a solid catalog like that. Yeah, you know, I would more lean to Massacre still. Yeah, I would more lean to Massacre still. And I mean, it's you know, it's debatable. You understand what I say? But yeah, I will more lean to Massacre in terms of
I get probably with that say in terms of like reality type songs that I think Massacre would have more. But in terms of like girl songs, I think Skillibeng have like way more girl songs still.
true.
And you know,
probably some more diverse topics, weed song, you know, and some other topics. I don't know.
Right, and the thing to is, you know, Rick, you see in terms of delivery, right? Yeah, Massacre have the better cadence in my view, Rick. Right? Massacre music is easier digested in comparison to the speed that with Skilly Banks spitting up him songs. You have song when go slow. But if me compare both of them in terms of them delivery, yeah, I mean Massacre in my view would be the one when me say theme songs them it's easier for me catch theme songs them than you know a Skilly Banks song like a tip remix with him and Asian. The way he must spit fast and that and whatever, you know how that go. You can't catch that so easy. Speed of light settings in my move. So, you know, the faster you spit the lyrics, yeah, the more difficult it is. You have to deal with it catchy. So, him use different methods, fast and slow, and it work either way. So,
Skilly Bang song then take off bigger than Massacre song then. In terms of big hits then.
Guess what now? Him actually have him have some great hooks too, you know. Cause wap wap wap. I just the hook they say, brother. I the hook they say, you know. Him have some great hooks, man. Yeah, and that's the thing to Massacre now. At that Massacre
I have crocodile teeth as well.
Yeah, man. You know, boy like me and
Folk
you know
and say them bad and all of them song there.
right,
Because,
but if
you know, she love bad man and
him have hooks, him have some big hooks in them song there. Yeah, because even if I shake it to the max, bad man still love. That's a monster hook. That's very catchy. So as I say, with Skilly Bang still, yeah man, Skilly Bang have the knock there for find some songs still.
So you are say people we the man them on the corner we have whole mates we prefer Massacre, but people in general we prefer Skilly.
Yeah, because no last year Skilly Bang dropped one project with 41 songs, or something like that.
Yeah.
The last
Skilly
year
Bang is
December.
a man we drop all 300 songs every year, brother.
Right.
So project
Is,
where
yeah. Right. So me I say about 41 songs. You get me I say? Yeah, about 41 songs and not never connect. As a matter of fact, him actually drop an EP in idea, right, Rick? Or yesterday. Which one?
Me know brother, because Skilly Bang to me is like the artist that when if you have a bang and me go check it out, you know, but it's a dog where you can't to follow up to him drop music for express, you know.
Yeah. Him I think him drop an EP and him actually preview when I sang them and you can see where it kind of appeal to a more commercial mainstream audience. Based on the sound, yeah, it more I go down that road there. I remember say him and even Niger boy they do all Jesus, you know, and you know with Russian them, you don't know still where they go on with that. I just feel like say at the end of the day still when if a song a banger, the people are gonna react to it. If it's a good song and that's all it is, then that's all it is. But the thing about Skilly now is that he will find one. And sometimes you have to just find one. When you find one, big difference. Just find one. That's the reason why more time a man does say, yeah, I'm going to drop something and see if it connect. Because once you find a hit song, you're good, man. Especially a song where you have longevity. It's like all the whites, right? Like all the whites where Massacre have where you can see say, yeah, that song there have a good longevity. Yeah, about what? About 9-10 months now going. Yeah, about that. About 9-10 months now going and yeah, it's there same way. Solid. So when you have a song like that still, you know, can definitely give you some momentum in my view. You get me I say? Let me see now. Scorpion Life, yeah man, big up yourself, you know. So you say, why sorry, so I want to go on the streets now. What them turn Skilly Bang Pam Massacre no?
Not really, I just because we are reason. But to me, at the end of the day, as me say, I think in terms of if you are going to talk measure up the morals and quality of the content, would I say massacre. But to me, Skilly Bang, if we just look for music, Skilly Bang have a more diverse catalog to me. Based on when he sing about more something than massacre to me. Because Skilly Bang have all weed song, you know.
Right.
Yes, Skilly Bang have all the mama song, you know.
All right, but Rick,
I never hear massacre do no song in that category them in general.
all right, so Rick, so would you say like a Skilly Bang would have like a 30 solid hits where him can just go up on a stage for like 1 hour set and rinse off?
Yeah, man.
30? About 30?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, because I think Massacre have one.
And as me say, you have girls because me see him. Me know saying catalog I grow the last time. Me actually like watch him perform. On the show we Kartel the day over Tartola. And me realize a whole heap of hits he have a bubble take time a bubble up. Hold on, I mute it.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Sides of Gaza using Skilly Bang to compare Massacre and Alkaline. We don't know how we know the YouTube streets get to work, you know. We know the YouTube streets work, you know, but at the end of the day, too, you know, yeah, if arguments are presented, we'll challenge it and see if it's right or wrong, or if it makes sense or not. Yeah, it should not be well the man them use Skilly Bang for size up against Alkaline and Massacre. You know how the streets run. You get what I say? Yeah, a craft I go always in the streets. So you know, say anything for Lily down, Alkaline or Massacre thing, you know, say the Gaza man never go draw for that. I want to throw it out there for your conversation. Yeah. Chef Fox as a sign artist, Massacre, fear do better. Well, here we go on. Me agree, say, you know, as a sign artist, yeah, man, we want to see him out there in the mainstream space and see him on the big platforms and them something there. You know, when Shensia never did find no songs like that either, you know. But we saw Shensia networking at some places, no doubt about it. Right? Me not really see that with Massacre. I know MB will argue. Big up yourself, MB. MB will argue and say we don't know the deal with Massacre signed. But I expect MB to tell we what kind of deal him sign because here go on. No matter what kind of deal him sign, you know, the label have an obligation to promote whatever him deal with. Yeah, because them make money off of him. So if a distribution,
yeah, them the next one the Emotep, me reach one bar.
All right, well on there. Let me see. Which one? Well on the Rick one we kick off?
The next, the phone one.
Let me see now. All right, well on there. All right.
Yeah, man,
right. Yeah, so as me as Rick, me definitely agree, say, as a sign artist, me expect Massacre for even definitely out in the mainstream world like that. As me say, when Shensia did sign, she never find the songs like that per se, but you saw the collabs that who she collab with, all right, and you see her a network at some places too, all over the place, like the platforms them. You understand what I say? Yeah, right. She depends on some big platforms and things like that still. So I say with Massacre now, I really see that, you know, like that. The whole Summer Jam thing there. Remember, he was like a special guest with Jabba them, you know, right? Right. So it's more like a cameo. You know, it's more like a cameo, so to speak, in comparison to like Mavado that was actually at the Reggae Festival, right?
But Massacre
get a long one.
But Massacre get the less pressure as a sign artist still. Because even like Shensia did have enough pressure in terms of our sign. Everybody across our session and find out it and them thing there. Me not see that energy there for Massacre though. You know, it's like him sign that deal and people just like still accept him in a like that the Jamaica conversation and who are run the place or whatever. But me not really see nobody have that intense thing that they say, yo, where they hit the we are fine since the deal or whatever.
All right.
You know, you can even ask MB that right now, he might tell us say, yo, the artist dip on the charts, yes, I this, and I carry on.
No, but that's the thing too, you know. Yeah, you're signed to Def Jam, you know, right? You know, say a big global label that, brother, and then a little fly-by-night label that. So here we go now. I think say the fact say him find some hit songs within the core, Rick. Me think that kind of shield him somewhat. Me think that kind of shield him somewhat because him find some hit songs within the core, but I not think him signed to find hit songs in the core.
Right.
You understand me? That's
a way that do by yourself normally. So what the purpose are you signing?
Yeah. You sign for take your music beyond. Remember
we know you're capable of doing normally. So what the purpose are you signing?
Right. You remember when he went last year, he was the special guest artist at the Island Music Conference, right? The year before was TJ. Right, Rick? Right. So, you know, I think I'm Shaggy them, you know, deal with that, them and Sharon Burt them, but whatever. But Massacre was there last year, and he was talking about, you know, say he dominated like the Caribbean space and the local space.
Yeah, and basically have the same argument like where same outdo the Caribbean.
Right, that's what he said. So therefore,
just your man in the chat I say, Shensi, I'd say she outgrow dancehall. Massacre basically say the same thing, brother.
Well, he go on still. Him say him outgrow the space, which is like the core. Right? The core. So it's like him I say, well, here go on still. There's nothing else left in the core.
Right.
To kind of do. Right. So therefore, more of a touch mainstream and whatever. You understand what I say? Yeah. Me think his approach in a way him say kind of a bit different than what Shensi I say. What Shensi I say they rub some people the wrong way still.
Me think I just how she say, but
yes.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, true. But I mean, how she say
if you're outdo the if you feel like you're outgrow the or you outdo the Caribbean already, what that mean?
But Massacre never did do all over again. Rick, I say zero the game. That didn't say.
But it's a man who saying bunny in fire and in talking thing them still. So probably have to just leave it at that.
Right, but I mean, like, hey, if you sign artists, listen me, TJ still signing, Rick, not true. Me not hear nothing official of TJ parting with Warner.
But TJ they do like what so because I see him on some platforms like over Europe. You know, I do some whole heap of shows and something still. So even though me not really see no whole heap of major success out time signing still, you know.
Right. Well, as we say, him signed with Drift, and Drift definitely get a little buzz because you know the label promote it and it work. Right. Big up yourself in Ryan Williams, you get me? Yeah, so it work. Yeah, man, him definitely benefit.
Me not see no farmer enhancement in their music because me think Skilly Bang smarter more than them, brother. Because whenever I get a chance and get thing there, it's like you see we do the music away where we can cuss and say we are free or whatever and right. But when I look pan like out in the world, we see why people will like it, brother. To me, them man sign and basically I just sing the same set as up them where them just get accepted by the diaspora, bro.
Yeah, them now come out of them comfort zone.
Right.
You understand what I say?
No. Where like even a Massacre or TJ where I try face. Well, I mean like this song, you know, the song with him on Friday. That song they kind of I like one of them songs that when me think could have that flavor there. Where could have be like an international. But I think as something I have to do, more often, brother. Because most of your core gunners and them and they be a badness than used to, bro. So you have an introduction to that more frequent and make them get used to it.
So listen me, Lorian. Yeah, man, you know, over here, so run, you know. Nobody can talk about no data over here, so because you know, me have no problem with
which one
data people who just know so them pass through and just not style. You know how my style already. So me no want a man feel like about no data over here, so we just reason about the music and sometimes we can disagree. And me might say some things and people might interpret it the wrong way. But yeah, apart from that, a whole heap of data people where me have respect for. And that now gonna change, will never change. I YouTube this. So we might not agree upon certain arguments, but the respect is always there. You get what me I say? All right, there's something there with this YouTube street thing. Now carry personal at all. So a whole heap of data people, they bought more time and you have genuine people are here about the music. Nobody over here saying a tribal nothing, brother. And an exclusive sitting this, bro. People pass through and say what them I say, and them keep it moving. Right? That's the thing. But anyway, still, Rick, as we are saying, right?
If you want to know, send on data there, come up on the panel, come tell Jamar is alkaline and all the body stick.
Right.
That argument for the rest of the night.
Right.
If a 10 hour you say it don't have 10 hour what a reasoning video. So you can't stay there. But anyways, I wanna see you now.
Yo, Mavado.
Yeah.
Mavado in the UK side, Eric.
Right.
You know, Eric, listening to watching Mavado's performance, right?
Right.
You know, said that guy, the guy where I do the ad libs, right?
Yeah.
Why, brother, the man unsung, you know, man. He really unsung, you know, when it comes on to complimenting Mavado with the ad lib. And he actually had backup vocalist to Rick.
Right.
And them have the live bands on them, something they still. And when you look upon them, the kind of place they still, Rick, that's impressive in my view. Listening
but
to
Mavado have like his songs and thing there, you know, and everything, you know. But may I said still, you only could complain the people myself harder if sing a couple lines out and it's tune them still. I mean, I think you must stop here that because you have to understand how internet running, you know, people ever look something for complain, you know, about, you know. And there is not much to complain about when it comes down to Mavado career. So that's the angle where them all beat the Gully God from, say, brother.
But the thing is, Rick, but the thing is, Rick, this performance that he did, brother, did the man sing out the song then, bro?
I know say
I just like a couple songs me would have said.
You watch the entire performance?
Yeah, man. About 1 hour and 7 minutes there and about, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying. I would say over 90% time songs them. Yeah, man. Him sing them out still, in my view. Yeah, man. You know, and him even I'll pull them up and start them again and then sitting there.
Yeah. You know, say as a Gully God fan still. Me wouldn't agree still. Yeah, for true, man. You know, because me did that listening and but me have to cut some people in the comment section because me know some of them are they forward with them every.
Right.
But me not all right. The problem is not the singing out, and I like say him start the song and him dash it to a 3 second, you know. And that me think the people them are complain about, you know.
Yeah, him start and just stop. No more vocals.
No. You know, me think the people ever complain about like, you know, he must sing like half of one line and I left out the next half. See, even Jay, I say him figure. Me don't think him figure. Me think, you know, probably, me don't know if him have it because him have a backup singers or whatever. But it kind of frustrating to the people, brother, because them want to hear you say the lyrics. You see, so in this case, I don't like him just run out and sing the song and say dash in a 3 second. You know, I mean, I think in this case, I that complaint that them have. It's like, yeah, sing like you know. Remember, I say the same thing with even like Vybz Kartel, where you know people are say, yo, him just a boom and you know start this song and stretch the mic in the crowd, and then over time, I see like him sing out a couple lines. So that are the same thing with Mavado. You get what I say? So
Right,
that's how
right, right.
yo, him I forget the lines. There is nothing to forget this, brother, because I start and I sang them. Everybody know they sang them. So the man will sing them, I know them, bro.
Yeah, it's just like I'm on the rock, right?
Right.
Yeah, you know, him will start it up and say, Jehovah guide me, and he don't stop this up. And
Right.
you only the backup vocalist them I sing it, you know. You get me I say? And then he will just them I sing it again, and then he will just say, I'm on the rock, I'm on the rock. You know?
Look who watching them try. And then
he stop.
and then him stop.
Yeah, because when you see that, right, you see when you say that, look how much thing then try, and every if continue and everything fail.
Yeah,
but in just
I want me go to jail. Yeah, the people want to hear us say it, brother.
Right.
Captain of the year, helicopter of the year, bright light and shine on ground. The people want to hear us say it, but you know, I must say part of it and left out the next part. So it a cause a bit, and you know, people want something to complain about them. Yeah, that is like man of time.
Right.
I think that's a problem with it when we have with Vado at this moment in terms of that style. Me no know when pick up that style from, but me no like it. Sing out the damn song, brother.
Right, and then no, the backup vocalists are there too, where them will definitely back you up, especially when you have to go way up, you know, like a high pitch. And remember, say you have the vocal.
I say if you sing the entire song, you know, Imhotep. I say the first, the part of the song where him acknowledge, because yes, him have like endless amount of songs, so it's not an album launch, and I go sing the whole 4 minutes or 3 minutes or one song, because if I do that, I go run off and just only sing 10 songs and people are going to say, wait, when my favorite song, they only not hear it.
Right.
So, the amount where you go singing a song, just sing the lines them, bro, before you dash it with. You see it? Not sing a few lines and skip out half it. Me understand the people we feel confused about that.
Right. So guess I go on now, Rick. That was where I was talking about, because I thought that people were saying, well, in my dash where they sang them too quick. I said, based on a performance, yeah. Me see my dash the song them quick. Me just know say era. Him sing 2 lines and pause for the next 15-20 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, you understand me I say? And then him sing the next line and pause again.
Gyal me if you take off your panty. The people want to hear sing out the whole way you sing, brother. You know want to hear sing that part and then you pause for 15-20 seconds, general.
Yeah.
You see, song like them, they girl, they want to full up a cold bump when you sing me, general. They want to hear the voice. You see it?
Right. I mean, it's a good look for sing bring out J.A. and Dacta too. You see?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I make sure I must sing to the best in thing in terms. He must sing every word out of him song.
Yeah, man. Real bad life, Jeep and street bad life, whatever. Yeah, man. It's a good look for see him, and you know, even Dacta draw for y'all Shabba mother part. You get me? I see him like a last song to leave and things like that.
Next side I set the day before too, you know.
Right.
Before too, you know.
Right. Yeah, man. So it's a good look. That's still. But as we said, in terms of dashing the song, yeah, I mean I really see that from him. But yeah, I do agree that he will say a couple lines and then that's it for the next 10-15 seconds and things like that. And it's not all the while. Listen, you have some time where you might be serenading the crowd and you give them the mic. You understand the part there?
So my time to me, in terms of, because I study all like even them artists they operating like Vado, certain shows, I don't know if it's because of how them get PR or whatever, but certain shows, them go up and them just go sing a thing. Just like even like when they go up on New York the other day. You know, just go sing a couple songs and come off on stage about 15 minutes. You know, you just got that thing, some song and dash up and you are. The song where the place where Skilly Bang did for thing there. Where they send him again? Sons?
Barclays. Eh? Oh, you mean Sons?
Yeah, I think Sons. Right.
Right. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, so some of the time them they are them party there and so forth, them just sing and dash a song fast. Yeah,
Right.
but when them do like them performance, I notice that him having bullet like bands and them thing there.
Right. All right. Big up to the people who there. Leave a like. Here go. I'm gonna make Gully side Killy say a thing and you know the thing. A backside and there as well too. You can unmute your mic and go through Gully side Killy. Let me hear you say.
Yeah, man, I do big up, you know. Rick Stam up CMF.
Big up the general.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man, but I don't really have a problem with the dog performance. Yeah, if you sing a couple of songs, but really I wonder if I true who people in a crowd can I see some comment people I say it's a bad show and then I see a few people I say, yo, who never did that, so now I say that me did that, so show it nice. So I don't know if I true we are watching. But when the dog they got killer show at Brooklyn and New York, same place. He dog he go on good. He go on good, man. He sing out most of his songs, man. Then we see some people in the comment section and complain that he must scream too much. So you can't really please themselves, and that man a career still you can't really find no fault with theme things. So people are always complain. But yeah, man, if you sing out the song them still, as we sing a 2-line and cause what they must sing I'm so special, he screamed about 4 times. Like you wait for the people them to sing about. Maybe as a big artist operate with people that normally sing, so I don't know. But I forgot to change a few things, because obviously people not happy with it right now. Me not have a problem with it still, but you don't know.
Right. All right. Fear assessment. You get what me I say? Because Barclay show. Yeah, I was there and you know him draw for the hits after hits. And as me said, the funny thing is at the time, the man have big guns that burn up the street and the man they would draw for that not one bit at all. Not even 1/10 a night, you know, him draw for, you know, at the Barclays, you know.
Yeah, that realized.
Yeah, man. When Massacre came to the Barclays at the Bounty Killer, yeah, at least Massacre said that one I knew, you know, people and drop mute. Yeah, man. Yeah, and drop the mute and people react to it too as well, too, man. You get me?
Yeah, man. And that, but what me I say still, because I love when him talk more. Me I watch some video and in that show, you know, all a hot song come out where he used to run the street back in the day. And because I like that still, cause more if me I watch him I sing out too long when I say when time I run out, where this a song of the other one, you know, so we don't really have a problem with this personally still, but you know, I get what people say still, cause I never see him in person, cause I never on the side of him. He don't come to Canada, so I never get to see him personally, so. You see me, people are pay their money now. If at them a complain, it look like most of us. So I have to go fix up that and you see me. Yeah.
Right. Kwame, that might be a valid argument to say, well, because I'm used to the clash culture or whatever, but when you're an artist, man, you adapt. Yeah. So you know, say certain shows or festival and then sitting there in big place, yeah. You know it thing, man. You see, you step out with your bands and your backup vocalists. Me kind of like that set that we have on the stage as well. You understand me? I say, yeah, that set they look official as well too. So when me I say is that you have to just make sure say, you know, you kind of sing the songs them still where the people rate. Well, I'm getting a feedback. Let me see who for device. Your device a feedback there on the Gully side kill.
I'm mute today.
Yeah, man, no problem. All right, here go on now. Make backside and unmute and say a quick thing there. You can go through.
Yeah, big up everybody. You don't know anything, go.
Yeah, man,
We just see Ricky that make a point about the singer and stuff. And me not calling and say a real thing. Vybz have that style where you don't know where him pick it up from, cause I never saw him normally DJ. You see me? Man just say one line and looking at a crowd and steering at a crowd. You see me? You need to drop that for real. But differently, the crowd them are singing tune still, bar for bar, and I sing it loud, especially the same tune that I'm on the rock tune there. You don't have to say nothing. But
right.
yeah, you need to start singing tune them again for real still.
Him have some, listen me, him have some household hits in a brother, man.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about the bad man song them in a brother. But you see all them God song there, bro. You understand me I say? and him, you know, Mama Eve, then kill me. You know them type of song there?
Mm.
Yeah, man, him have a lot of them there, brother.
I'm
And you
so
know,
special. I'm so the whole place that tear down.
yes, yes,
No, if he
yes.
say him just want to say, I think that's why him do it too, you know. So him know say him have the sing along song them and him just intro them and the crowd just a sing, but him will stop in a middle of a line, man, and just a look. Me no know where they get that style there from. Him never change it still. You see me?
But you know, say at the Barclays still, you know, we never see him did not do that much at the Barclays still. You see it? But at the Barclays still him just drop some hits after hits after hits, brother, and yeah, man, him just cut. Me never see a whole heap of, like stop and look at the crowd and nothing like that still. But as fans them will say, you know, the fans they love the song them because these are songs we have a household name. You know, and people have to hear him sing them out. And sometimes he can make them sing as well. But sometimes when it does stop and, you know, a silence for 10, 15 seconds and then the next line and stop. Yeah, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, still, people are people.
And you
Some
know
people
say
satisfied and some, I say, boy, you know, sing out the song.
to me, Mavado of the we not say theme tune them or the more tune them we more easier for sing along to. Theme catalog, as some set of song we easier for sing along to. For everybody in a concert, grimy song them, girl song them, yeah. You have the easier, slower lyric song them where I hit, punchline song them and them thing there. So I feel like that's why I'm really do it still, you see me? You see
Right,
me?
right. And I mean, remember, say, Mavado one of the most talented. You see, Mavado, when it come on to like the melody in a dancehall, as I
Mm-hmm.
sing here, yeah, Mr. Vegas did have it, you know, but Mavado, brother. Yeah, man. Mavado still. Mavado. Yeah, Mavado. When it come on to the melody, but Mr. Vegas not normal with the melody too. But Mavado thing not normal. Very, very talented. Very, very talented. And he actually spoke on the stage too about what he was going through. So it's more like him I tell the people him. You get what me I say years, you know, yeah, me I got through it and whatever. I found that interesting. You get what me I say? I think it's like when people, you know, people that say, boy, oh, father now drop no songs like that and yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know, like I explain to them and I show them say, yeah, man, you know, I go through it and things like that and whatever. So that I go on for what I go on still. You want to say I think Jamari, if you're still there, Cavell, you know, I think go big up yourself, you know. J-Lat, you say his voice is golden. Yeah, man, very talented.
No, so I never really get fully techie in the Mavado performance. I think Rick Stan did kind of give a quick review, I think. Just to watch it and things. But I basically some Mavado always perform. You know, maybe him kind of do it a little bit worse that time when him just a cut it too short. You understand? But maybe he want to catch the crowd reception, or as the general said, maybe we are see it from a different angle. You know, so I don't really want you know no negative review or really put in much opinion in it. You know, the artists are do it in front of a big crowd. You just we don't really want to point out a bag of negatives from the artist. That's it.
Right. It's more of I mean, like I said, point out a bag of negative still. It's more of evaluating a performance. You understand me I say? And you know, hearing some perspectives because sometimes, of course, people should look at performances and have conversations about it. No doubt about it, you see.
No,
But
me
at
not
the end of
talk
the day,
weak on the platform, you know. Me I talk like the comments we are giving the whole heap of negative comments, especially the facts that people when they are left majority of the negative comments, you understand? Them just maybe them warm up in that conversation and we are going right now. And maybe this are the way for dry. So
No, but most of those negative comments still are those people who narrate Mavado anyways. So a year ago on, he perform like Michael Jackson. But I'm getting a muffling. I get a muffling feedback from your device, Jamari. If Mavado go out and perform like Michael Jackson, them still have a find fault because then there's no rate him. That are people where they on the internet with smart devices. We kind of understand that. So them are go always when there's nothing to point out for Mavado, them will try to point out something as well. But definitely I would agree, say him can sing the songs them a little bit longer. Yeah. If I even want 3 line, 4 line, 1 line, and then you stop it there so. And then you catch it back up there so and them. So it's not like say you stop it and then you continue, you know. You catch it back up there so, brother. You understand what I say? Yeah, so that's just how it is sometimes. Everybody has a different style of them perform. But yeah, if you say, boy, top shot and no miss, you need to pause, you know. You know, you can't just, them say we are rice crime, make people eat fish. But when you pause now, and then you say, them are chat and them are quarrel. Yeah. So sometimes people just want to hear you sing out certain parts of the song still. I mean,
we have to take themselves into consideration to, you know, maybe
right.
the dog maybe come up with a sore throat that day there and him still have to put out in best. You understand? Maybe you want to go through health crisis and them kind of thing. You understand? You're not going to come out and say it. It'll make it look like, say, unable to get the job done. So a lot of things can go on. Maybe he get a bad news where it's like him can't do it, but him have to still put out him best. So a lot of contributing factors. Mavado always give a good show. So you know things.
No, the performance was a good performance, you know.
Yeah.
The performance was a good one, you know. So guess what? The performance wise in terms of interacting, crowd interaction and everything there. You get the song selection as well, how he worked the set. Of course, it was a very good performance.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, as me say, him will sing a 1 line and just stop this up. And
he might cut it too short.
Continue the song, you know. He might catch it back way up the road this up with a different line where they forward the song. So apart from that, still at the end of the day, still he's very talented. He might have them classic hits there. And when he touches stage, the people then react to it.
Yeah, man, Gladiator a nice sport, man.
Hey, and when it come on to a Mavado, it's when they come on to a Mavado. Yeah, people can say, boy, them want to see him put in more work. Yes, of course, man, I love to see Mavado put in. All right, we are in August now, and in Japan, about what? About 3 or 4 songs from the year start. No, about that. Him and Kesmandi, him and Wendy Shea, right? Him drop Big Guns. Which other song in Jap? Anybody? Baxter than anybody know?
Big star artist.
No, I don't know that tune.
Right, all right. So
when I say the you want them coming up, them skip the record.
yeah, I was saying the songs when my father dropped from the year starts about how much? I say it's about 3 or 4, but you know, I stand corrected.
In Japan one with Wendy Shea and Big Guns and God Nah Sleep.
Yes, and the weed song with Kesmandi. So 4 that.
Yeah.
4, yeah. So God Nah Sleep. So 4 song that. I mean, I like it. We not love to see in our year in August, Mavado have one good 10 song out there, brother. Yeah.
But there was a time when, you know, like Gully Garden just dropped like one heap of song. But I guess like, you know, over like the last like 5 years or so. Yeah, we not really drop like no heap of song still, but you know, I don't know.
Right, because
You need to do what?
Eh?
You need to do what?
No. But what I'm saying is that in terms of like, all right, let me tell you what I say now. Me would love to see Mavado dominate the space again because him still have the potential to do it.
Sure.
And that me I talk about. But it's more like, all right, him solidly define himself. There's nothing for him to prove to anybody. You understand me? I say, I understand that approach, but I would love to see Mavado display that dominance again in dancehall, brother. Cause I'm still have it.
Yeah. So what boy, me think people like as me say Malidan and Valiant them, I think the conversation they need to get more recruit by the people when we speak on music. Because as me say, while that is good, to me, you know, Vybz Kartel, Mavado, and you know, them ones, if them put out music, me just accept what them put out and we can critique it and whatever. But if I look forward for them and they dominate more than them younger ones, boy, to me, come like we are go back way, bro.
That's true still. That's true because you know, like every new generation, you had some artists where they had a very good run. And they actually had longevity. I think enough of them younger artists here, them will get around 6 months or 1 year, a year and a half, and that's it.
Because when I look on, you know, as soon as the music did reach a level where we start look on like Beanie Man and Bounty Killers no longer young youths, that we start look on them as elders. Then you have the likes of Vybz Kartel and Mavado and
Assassin them.
Busy Signal, I do and them one.
Yeah, true.
Feel like gap there immediately. So there was no conversation to say, oh, we want to see Beanie Man or Bounty Killer dominate anything.
True.
You get me? Yeah. And even after Mavado and thing there, you still did have like the Popcorn and Alkaline and you know Tamale and all of them ones. So now me not understand what I want. You see it. So
that's
yeah,
true because yeah, and even in the 90s era, they say, right? But when Beanie Man and Bounty had their dominance, you see 97, 98, 99 ago, so.
Right.
And then you see a Baby Sham them and Mr. Vegas them, Sean Paul them, Mr. Lexus them, you see Elephant Man them, in get a good run this too as well. You understand me? I say?
So yeah. Now wonder if we look on this thing in reverse where the man them where we supposed to have that demands if we look on them as some artists we just do a thing like all of Valiant and Malidan. I think at them supposed to we supposed to have demands. Them know say brother we can't come get comfortable boy with 2 songs or 3 songs, you know, and I tell we say we not run place. You get to me?
Right.
Because Vybz Kartel and Mavado then still are giving a run for no money. And that not supposed to happen in general.
True that. The fact say we can't count 3 songs for your artists in an August winner. That about like hit songs in a dancehall in August. Yeah. That is food for thought still.
Yeah. Valiant and thing they're supposed to lead by 7 song. You know? And we don't know say yeah, the general them there because of course them are bigger artists. So yeah, them are gonna have like more conversations and so forth. But yeah, in terms of like what burn down the place, it's supposed to be young one them, bro. So if it's a case where the elders them are outdo them are in the same thing there, that to me problematic. Now, what we have to say 5 years from now, some man them are gonna get old or weak or whatever. 10 years from now or whatever, who we are going to talk about? We still are going. So as like 15 years from now, we still are going to depend on like the teacher to find it, have him under pressure to find it.
But the thing is, Rick,
yeah,
right? I think that I went a couple days ago or something like that, right? Couple days ago, they were actually talking about the projects that are qualified to be on the Grammy nomination.
Right.
And are those couple little project, brother? The project where I actually put out God and I.
Right.
Valiant project, all those projects, you know, we heard nothing about first week sales, and that's why more time. Anyways, I will search feed too as well. But me I
say, first week sales surround about 4 artists, and the artists then when they call, you know, they don't really care about the rest of them.
Right. So may I say is that no, nobody they even not even release with them there, right? In terms of the first week CS. But the point is, it's just a few projects right now that are actually eligible.
But
and they actually have until the 29th of this month. That was kind of weird though.
But this is in terms of albums, still, me not proud to say this, but outside I like when the album them were going like conversation as to sell this and sell that. Dancehall albums don't really sell nothing, you know, because in a Kabaka album when him win with, it does not sell nothing more. So,
bro, I think at 300 well, right. 300, I think at the 300 first week sales, 300 right. units. Yeah. And you know that actually won.
Right. 90% of the album then they sell nothing the first week if we are talking about first week sales.
Right, because right now I just the Valiant and the Ayakti and the Baby Sham Jap a new project too. Those are the ones where they must say, all right, these where the projects them there. We are in August and we not really see the whole projects at all. So we don't know what go on in terms of, and then that's an indictment on the genre in itself. For sure, said that's quality projects like that were qualified within a time frame there. Notice with Massacre them, right? Massacre them dropped the GOK, and last year, well on, what was GOK? Yeah, GOK it was in for consideration last year, right, Rick?
Yeah, man. Well, I one bag of Sittm put in for consideration.
Yeah, man. Last year it was about 75. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Last year it was about 70 other. Projects and this year so far I don't even see 5 or 10. That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah. So not have until I think September.
No, until the 29th of August. So pretty much like a month away. Less than a month away.
Less than a month.
Yeah, less than a month away. So I mean anybody with job projects now, yeah, they are eligible for consideration.
Based on if
that criteria.
You may not have it out there go and promote from now.
Yeah, maybe think all Massacre would end up in project already still, you know.
From this same have project ready. How am I here, Park?
You know, my general, you know, say music crafty, you know, probably dog wait for that time to drop it when it or you know, so my time I with all labels too. You know, yeah. Because yesterday me that watch the youth Valdo Schemas and he might say because he signed to our Epic Records, I must say based on how a label thing run, you get like a specific date when you release your project still. So it kind of more technical than what we think it is. You see it. So depends on where they might work with. Yeah.
I feel like dancehall take a shift. You know think so? Like when me not say when I say tone of dancehall are more one dimension. Cause like couple years ago, 8-9 years ago, you have man where it with some different, some softer tune like Jamil them version and them look artists there. You see me? We are hit with the dancehall tune them, but are more
right. That's true, man. It have like it's more categorized.
Yeah, I not really reggae, but it have a more.
Yeah, man, you're right. You know, they have like you have like some man we don't expect certain type because you're right. They didn't have like even the Japanese man version them where even like when them man they decide to clash, it even surprised because them don't really do that type of music.
Right.
Yeah. We need some more of them artists for real, bro.
No, but nowadays, as me say, most of the artists them are do like on rice and peas type of music where them are do that and it merge. So I'm because I since even like Vybz Kartel forward from road and forward from jail the other day, you have like couple other man out here where normally drop them songs, probably like Alkaline and them youths there. But 90% of the other man them have 500 different topics to sing about in a one song, my general. For sure. Just this man them tune them, my general. I'm gonna tell
you about girl money, gun car, him claps, him Air Force, everything in one tune.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you say it's a bad man song, but he might tell about a girl, he might tell about chopping or whatever. I would you mean ask him and them, you know, as it relates to even like somebody artists them, if them have like no actual Batman song or girl song, you know, because to me, if you sing a Batman song, everything about the song supposed to be badness. You get to me? I say, like a song like Big Guns, me have that as a Batman song.
Right.
You can't sing about Batman song and you tell me about house on the hill and you have 3 bitch in it and bag of
You're rich.
You're rich and no much in millions.
Whose background is that? Then I get a beat now background. All right, Miss Misu, make I say I think the Gully side kill it. Me just want Rick to finish and then Scara can say I think I'm give up beside the mic.
Yeah, so me just say, you know, you're right. It's a great point that Baxter bring up, man, in terms of like.
Yeah, bro. Come on, Miss Tune like I tune it like all my dream.
Right.
Them some man used to find some tune like them, they were just solid. A music, yeah, you really get music. You see me?
Right.
Yeah, that's true still. That's true. Cause you know them song there was all about like just something, I don't know, about no girls and about no badness and about the money like that. You get me? I say it's more like
real music, real art.
I think they like short, take that shortcut, like I want shortcut something them take with the music, where they just mix up everything because you know there was no standard. You get me? I say?
Right.
So as me say, I think like we start have back a couple of them normal songs there because we like even used to, and to me, some people probably even look upon like that flavor there as old too. Because when I look, as me say, like how Cartel them do song, whatever topic them has deal with, that the topic is about. So if it's a weed song, everything about the song is about smoking.
Right.
Hype, everything about the song is hype. If about female, everything about the song is female. You see, when we are getting a like the past thing there from most of the artists them is it mix up with everything. It's just, I'm like I wanna say yo, which motivational song this man have, or which clean song this man have, and I tell us boy that song when you look it by the third line, this song I tell you one bag of different something G.
Yeah man, that's true, man. That's true. It's more like a melting pot thing. Scara, Scara, unmute the mic. Let me hear what you said it.
Big up Imhotep, big up Rickstar and they killing them on the panels.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah.
I Javar in the forward to address still, you know. Because they listen to him and explain Mavado performance and I say, what if his throat was sick? What if he might go through something? People who not did they should not judge. I mean, I wonder if I see in Javar this thing and say Cartel can't perform this song. And you know his song. I wonder if he mean there Germany when Cartel not perform the song there. Because you know, you can't make excuse to want somebody, but you can't see a big issue that there was a technical issue going on. You can't see that, but you can't make excuse to the other artist. So we just had to call him and say, keep your bias one way or just be careful with your biases. It's a show. You know, it's a show.
In general, I tell them exactly what you tell me, you know. The only difference with Mavado and Cartel is Mavado cut theme thing short. Cartel are sing it and people hold them.
No. You said what if for Mavado, but me didn't say no what if for Cartel. That me I say no. Remember, yes, just saying what if he throat is sore? What if he might go through something? Or you know use them there? What if they were in Cartel so-called people are cock up their ears?
Remember, you know, at the time, you know, me a judge Cartel based on what me see. And uno show me.
No, but remember you saying people who know that. Well, I don't know. Remember you saying you just said in about 10 minutes ago. People who don't go and show should not judge. You ain't there, Germany?
You're using a Bluetooth, Scara?
Yeah. It kind of muffle. It kind of muffle. A headphone. It kind of muffle.
It kind of staticky. You get me? I say like it's static.
That's the one last thing. But that's the one last thing I cut. But what I say still, you said people in the show should not judge. And if I remember serve me right, you wasn't in Germany.
No,
All right,
don't
so
judge the fact when stop the song. Me judge the fact that Kartel are shouting at mic and people are hold them ears. It look bad for business. That's all it was.
But I'll go with what you said earlier. If you're the show, you shouldn't judge. Those are your words. So I'll go with that.
Hey, Jamari. We think Scara have a valid argument. What do you think about that, Jamari? Based on what you saw a while ago.
No,
Are you words about this? Eh?
It's coming like, you see this was Scara though?
Yeah.
It's coming like when the government said don't drive and smoke ganja. But you have to look and see Andrew Holness a drive and smoke ganja. So Scara just I say, oh me Judge Kartel. I'm down with me, I make up for Mavado. But one happened before the other. Me, when me I do at first is where them I do now. Judge based on what me see. And when show me say, listen, you can't judge it like that. Maybe there were faulty equipment. Maybe his voice wasn't, he wasn't feeling well. So me say, like, how to apply that to Vybz Kartel. And that months ago. Me think who would have did learn from that. And not come back now, come judge Mavado with the same thing. And just say, maybe something is happening instead of judge him. Wrong arm right. Dead space.
No, man, a dead space in there, man. Scara, check out. Maybe they want Scara for response still, but you know it go more time, you know it going on sometimes. Man, them just in the bushes and listen. And I wait for a moment to step. Because I saw that for more time, but I reason same way too. Here go on, I'm going side kill you can unmute your mic, let me hear what you say.
Alright, listen, so when you come on to Mavado now, like I be a negativity, man. Remember one night time when the dog they are foreign a try carry banner up on the international level. Every man they call the man what rapper groupie. And now every artist will touch a Jamaica from foreign, whether Meat Mill or Lato or Gucci Mane or whatever you want to call him. You see them on road with popcorn and this. So nobody not call him rapper groupie. Not that me I say them if you call him that, you know. So when it come on to Mavado now, it's like a negative stigma always around the dog when the dog got try to do the right thing. So me never know. They all call him.
But some Gaza man who never rate Mavado in the first place was saying that.
Yeah, they're not that. May I show you so how they not say that about other people when
I expect them to say it. To remember the people and where you would have said fit that description that them not gonna say that, not true.
Yeah, but me just show you how them a fight on anything now, cause him a do anything long time now. If a young artist now, so me go to an artist and I'm gonna take a picture with Drake or whatever. Everybody else say, all right, big things are going, me I do good, but when Vybz used to do the thing that them a call him groupie and I say dog lazy and thing and remember you know, every year dog have a hit song, you know. And every artist can say that. I remember when he made their job song, every year he come with a hit song. And man never irrelevant yet. He never want an artist to say, yo, he must struggle to find a hit song. Look about a 2 hit song in gone for a year now. Or you can call it 3 to me still. You see me? You have a song with a Nigerian girl. Ghana I come from.
Wendy Shea.
Yeah, Wendy Shea. I love a song, man.
Yeah,
and
nice song that.
The bad man. And the dark melodies. Yeah, that's tough, man.
God Now Sleep. God Now Sleep is a very good song.
A hit song. To me, a hit song that still. Maybe wrong, but you know, and Big Guns, no doubt about that one. So I try to show you the levels that they to this thing when they come out to their man, they man they not fight for any place, but it just happened that's in job song and a hit. You see me while other artists claim to them around things can't find a hit certain way, you see me so.
Right.
So when they come out to their man, they have to follow up negative thing, you see me so. I just say.
I mean, I totally kind of understand how people operate and them sitting there. And as we say, back then when Vada do him do, yeah, a man does not rate him, a man does talk some foolishness, brother. You understand what I say? When remember the man did say, they never did say Mavado run away from Jamaica and sitting there.
Yeah.
Right? Good. And Kartel come on road now and get work permit, what we spy him there.
Yeah,
It's
they,
not a
yeah,
Jamaica
but
like that, right?
they
So
not say run though. They must say him a do big things,
right,
which
right.
him a do good, but we just show how people steer at them see a man a fight on the thing and they say your dance hall now gonna way. And when the dog they try carry banner, they don't fight on the dog thing.
Yeah, man, that was more like, listen me, they never want him carrying a banner. You have to understand that in a G.
Yeah,
One man, them want to carry the banner, brother. You
true.
get me? I say you can't go around that. Nobody else must carry the banner. So them never want nobody else carrying a banner.
I don't like.
And that's a problem in the dancehall space, you know, here go on.
Mm-hmm.
It's that individualism thing there, where them are carrying the dancehall space.
Yeah,
Like even some of the fan bases,
yeah.
one, it can't move the genre forward.
I don't like.
And
No,
two,
sir, one somebody can't do it, isn't it?
no, it have
But
to be a collective.
yeah, but to me see right now, one somebody them I give credit overall still, which kind of unfair to other artists them I do it, isn't it? But you don't know
But,
that, bro.
but family, the thing is, you know, because
Yeah.
even MC Nuffy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not MC Nuffy alone. There was a conversation. They say dancehall was locked up in prison and Vybz Kartel saved dancehall, and you know those kind of statements, those type
Yes.
of hyperbolic statements, in my view,
Mm-hmm.
because those are exaggerated statements,
I
right?
don't like.
Right. So I'm saying no. Those kind of statements are also polarizing statements because the rest of man them where they out there and put in the work. You dismiss everything where them man they doing here. I go say dancer was locked up in prison and whatever. You understand me? I say?
Me I say then, cause me see my talk what the enemy say what? What's the this massacre and say right now? I'm over that would have well want toward Carter right now or some galang like that. You know what I'm talk about? Them man they reach long time, you know, man. So if it's a tour him things up, move all the way on with Cartel. That would have nice. I would have love to see that, you know.
No, but listen
When
me.
no fear chat,
You know,
I
say,
eat that in the same chat, man.
yeah, you know, say what Nuffy said this as well too. Of course, that was disrespectful
Yeah,
to
that's what I see too, yeah.
even Mavado, and
Yeah.
some people have to wear them words, brother. Think before you talk.
True.
Yeah, because here we go on now. Yeah, you have to understand, say Mavado move different.
True.
Mavado move different, brother. I not joke thing.
All right.
Cartel have show all of my done a Florida side, any brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right? No Mavado. Atlanta, Georgia, no Mavado.
True.
You get me? I say New York, no Mavado. But guess what? Go on. When at the video shoot time,
Yeah.
them there, right? I hear the man say every day, whatever, what talk or what,
Yeah, man.
whatever. So at the end of the day, bro, people just move how they move. But
Yeah.
then the kind of argument we said as Vybz Kartel I give Mavado strength or
No, sir.
Vybz Kartel say tour and whatever. No, son.
I think
Yeah.
Mavado is not really like a boaster, man. Everyone always whatever, but
right.
You're right. Even with come here, hear enough here, me I say, well, enough you have to really talk about. As if this man need this man, man don't need it.
Then I say, coming by, no, me see something about go on some big show, you know, with that BNC show or India go on some big show back in the day, but you don't know what they need to highlight that. You see me? So certain thing now them a highlight, you know, if you make it look like say a dancehall do good, cause them a highlight who they want to highlight, but when a certain man do a good thing, they not highlight that. So I just narrative people run with stick. When the dog there do good, nobody need to really highlight that. But once the next man start do good now, they start highlight that a certain way. So I just say that.
The music is there, man. But
Yeah.
I have a issue with Mavado and Cartel conducting business, you know. But me I say, you know, more time once I put it across like a boy thing. I think he might make a great point. He say if some artist them that just run into Cartel as in first show and I try to figure out and read, you know.
Rick, imagine when Mavado get him things start out a yard and chop all him first show in a yard.
Yo.
How much years?
But you know what's funny about
That can't miss me.
no, but you know what's funny about that?
man.
At the Barclays Center, you know, him say Jamaica, when he say what that year, I come at Jamaica. That
Yeah, man.
at the Barclays, he said that on the stage.
Yeah, man, he said that to Boom Boom.
Yeah.
He said, you know me, I come home this year, right?
Yeah, man.
And then
Yeah,
he dropped
he
Not
said that.
Perfect or Father God, one of the song there.
Yeah, man.
So,
He said
would I love to see him go down
Well,
and
if
keep a
he come
stuff.
a yard, man,
That's
he's going up the stadium, man. Yeah, so man. Vada
Well,
in
I just
conflict.
watch and see what I go and still because the whole legal wrangling there. So I
And
guess I watch and see how that work out.
Yeah, we haven't seen like man can't go and talk a phone, God say anything, you know. We haven't
yeah.
seen-
True.
Mhm.
They know who am around 40 million to my real estate agent is scamming. So I don't know how things are gonna work out for him, isn't it?
Well, I know, man, them tell the man saying can't even testify as a victim. He might feel in a person one bag of sitting. And now them see him wanna take one of them and them one of them squashing them
Then I say,
get lock up and him can testify as witness.
I said, I don't know, so Jamaica got him on there.
But
yeah,
listen, to me, Mavado is a witness, you know. Remember, a victim is a witness, you know.
yes,
You understand what I say? Are you
yeah.
that, you know, so you are a witness as well, too, you know.
Then what I understand is a system, my brother. Cause me feel like a good thing that cut. Cause me feel like if the dog is still there in the April right now, you see me. So it's a good thing they cut left, but
Yeah, probably.
one day I look at. But I want to feel for a couple some for sure still, isn't it? But you know, I feel situation different still. So I say go.
But the thing is, at time at the master as well too. I just
Yeah,
watch and
man.
see what go on with that stuff. But at the end of the day, we hear said on the stage, we don't know what him know or what still. But that was interesting when he said it though.
So
Yeah,
since
but I like to see that. Go through Rick style.
I just ask him what type of anything, but I don't know if you listen to Sir P blog. Because Sir P done that all when say about Mavado. I mean, get
All right, so
title.
no man, me listen it, man. Me listen to certain reasoning.
No, I said that,
Yeah.
me listen one about boom boom, but me never get paid. Listen
the
that
one
one.
to Vado.
I
Yeah,
know.
well, he must have Vado gone over the violin with big guns. And I mean, I said, but Sir P, music, the man I sing about, you know. You see Mavado out there, I do nothing wrong out there. No song the man I sing. So he have a problem with him a sing a song. So, and then now, you know, him a style Vybz Kartel. But I kind of realize, Sir P are taking time, a creep, so to speak, I put in foot over in a dancer space. And
No,
I put on the dancer fully.
I think
Eh?
I think we have more clarity in the situation that me listening still. But me not understand what I mean when in terms of well, me understand for a while, Mavado probably never did that do them type of songs, and it's understandable because your son in the system, and you know what to make it look like say boy, yeah, inside no farm or whatever. So probably him just roll back and say, hey, but your son threw up and you feel like yeah, exercise the lyrical skill. Me don't know, me don't understand.
All right, so in essence, he was just pointing out that Mavado is very talented, but he used him talent in the wrong way. We go down the bad man lane and how much man dead and how much man gone to prison and sitting all them sitting there him to the conversation where now have nothing to do with the musical conversation where him put forward.
So no understand and reverse disappointment or whatever me I say. I really understand that.
Yeah, him saying very disappointed still in a
while we can agree say, you know, probably Mavado could have been a bigger artist than he is. Yeah, there is like other artists out here were not as big as Mavado, see me. So I don't understand.
Yeah, man, as I say, Sir P, what's this, you know? Sir P, I use the Trojan arts tactic. So they just look out for the next vlog as something to do with dance and entertainment again. And then you know, say him fully, you know, screechy over and then at this space.
Yeah, this one with him and Boom Boom.
No, I didn't listen to that one. I didn't listen to that one where I saw it, but I didn't listen to it. When I talk about Black Ryan and the Boom Boom one. But no, I didn't listen to that one.
I probably didn't write the response still because I get to last that Boom Boom tried styling. The people, you know, I established that Boom Boom did get beat up by Rhino, but me I say, I want Boom Boom and Rhino and I really appreciate that.
But with Sir P, you know, because where that come from now? When Boom Boom style Sir P, you know, Rick?
No, man. I think it needs something about Sir P and when I Friday them I want to show them.
Yeah, man, I think I don't want them did up on a show.
Remember saying it actually happened. I think we all blog about it. I don't
Oh,
think I
word.
can afford that. You see?
Word. So
Yeah, but
it's kind of sure that now, whereas I fall in know, say boom boom man, you know, me think boom boom man, right and them good man in our way still. Cause Cartel and boom boom them good and them something there.
Well,
You
you know,
see?
say, you know, but you feel like because when it comes to the other research channel, them like on this pattern, my view on them man, they were always the same thing like Syrupy. We don't really view them in other or try to attach them to them conversation. But you feel like Syrupy, him did go too far with the like Vybz Kartel thing, it kind of feedback negative for him thing that when Kartel come and run him at them.
Yeah. Him now, remember say the man moving platform put the Cartel foot in, bro.
Right.
Because remember say he was diverse, you know, and then here go on now. I just straight Cartel content, brother. Worth of all him realize say that's them a hit. And
Right.
and then him go for C4 and hit with them there and then sitting there in drop the Ragic video in drop. You get what I say? Yeah.
Right.
In did a hit, so just realize saying this is a my niche. This that's
Yeah,
why
as I observe like my view on this part, and them and they just and Popeyes, and to me they just normal said we. I just have them there to the viral videos them when they put out.
yeah. The
When
ones
get the flame, any man in our way if you get the flame, them just give them. But there wasn't like a target for no specific person for them platform.
no, but as we said with Syrupy, you know, in this side say Cartel him just target, brother. And as me say, it was working because you know when Syrupy drop one video about Cartel, all the Gaza man in my ball, and them chimble go over they go peep and go listen when I say I just start ball, you know. Yo, Syrupy, you text it on Cartel. No strength, the man enough for Syrupy, my brother. As me I said, the man them more want have strength for we than for Syrupy. You are Cartel. Yeah, no strength at all. So as me say, Syrupy used to get some good views. So as me say, me notice him had, you know, screechy overnight dancehall space, you know.
I tell you that I review Black Kingdom. I say my problem with Syrupy. In that review the man when them do good face, steer them in the right way.
so he might talk about big guns. Mavado job God now sleep on them. You mention that.
Yeah, but not hear him I say, yo, all right.
Yeah, but he make a point to me agree with still no kind of say Mavado only man who could have sing conscious song and he hit back to back. Me agree with that party. And he must say I'm pretty much when the culture they are going in a direction where they bleach out and thing more say nah stand for that, but he might cost about the big gun song. Me not hear and the dog job God now sleep on him. Me not hear highlight that. So me don't know what going on.
Him just choose a song there to point out.
He love being big gun to man. So,
Yeah, right now him gonna have a couple of protect himself and so Jamaica right now, whatever man do. So
you know, I mean, it's a big guns is a general song. Probably a man can look on it and say it's a bad man song, but yeah, it's a general song.
Right. I mean, like a song, brother. I had an idea if the man them now go out there and go do nothing, and this or that there. Me mute the mic, go inside kill it because it will get a little bit of feedback. All right, so me soon give back the mic so you can say a thing. But as me saying, Eric, all right, Syrupy's point was that Mavado is very talented, but like him saying, use him talent for the wrong things, and whereas I thought him go knockhead, him go knockhead with such manner. When calling
That's a big problem.
right. So you know, yeah, very personal, you know, because him happy have Cartel in the conversation.
Right.
Happy. The last, all right, watch this now. The dancehall reasoning where him dropped the other day about to say dancehall is in regression. It's more of countering the narrative where, like, even when enough of them and certain Gaza fans will say that Vybz Kartel save dancehall and whatever, right? Right. Our dancehall was in a regression and then Vybz Kartel come take it out of that. Our dancehall was locked up in prison. He came out and him say, well, here go on. I buju them and sell out the arena them and Kartel them and them and them. So dancehall has not progressed. So, you know, he was just trying to counter that narrative, but his argument was flawed. I mean just know say here go on. With Syrupy, in just know say he might just go against the grade, no matter what, brother. And guess what? Him not care if him right or wrong. He just know say I go against the grade and you know that is that right the same day. But as me say, me notice said as him definitely I touch over the music side, the dancer side there. You see it. Nico Fire, pick up yourself, you know.
Yes, I guess he put like enough attention on it. So now we might as well him get busy and you know catch back the algorithm. You know, Serpy channel a big channel still, but I don't think he will put out as much viral content again like that.
No man, you know say remember say a cartel name was a viral man. Remember cartel name was a viral, no, brother.
But I wonder how it come to that because before that, you know, Serpy just have, you know, you just have like a channel where a bag of things where if you want to know the latest you are going on history, and then say you go, we never tune in for like cartel specifically. Yeah,
but the thing is, you know, watch this now. Let me show you how he was effective. When Cartel was behind bars, brother, and him drop all something in and drop all no Radrick or anything at all, anyone a man they were him a drop. And I tie Cartel Twitter then sitting there. Brother, the whole place nervous, you know, man. Right. No Cartel free. Them people don't care what I say again. They go about them business.
In the last video, when they put out was the Cartel brothers or whatever.
Right. People then kiss them teeth, man. Nico Fire, big up yourself, you know. Nico Fire. Yeah, man, you listen me. You have to send out but hold on, Jan Gibra did this massacre, no? Yeah, but you know there are full levels.
Nico Fire have to make Gibra come young skull one.
Eh?
Yeah, Nico Fire have to make Gibra come young skull.
Alright, Nico Fire. Here Rick Stam said, you have to go make Gibra Kong young skull, you know. Yeah, man. And kick it off with young skull there. Wild one.
Young skull man to call out to come defend. I mean I say if the man them I tell we say young skull step out, so Sean Stam step out. You can say Sittm can Nico Fire artist and say any artist over genocide we step out and all massacre then.
Right, yeah, because remember I said that's but hold on there. But young skull supposed to have this Gibra too. Because remember say Gibra and Nico Fire step out with this song for massacre, you know.
It is Nico Fire to come in at you. Listen, when you say if you couple part of the song sound good still.
Yeah, man. The song sound good. As I say, with the young skull, how him sound, Rick, how him sound, me not lie. Him sound aggressive still, man. You get what I say? And yeah, the man had this Nuffy and Sean Stam and Mad Sus with what him say with the Mad Sus now? The Taurus, now that him say.
Right. But in terms of because you don't like one sentence everyone we start, you know, like but you feel like not that amount out of them, you know?
You mean like the Gibra them and young skull and them sitting, eh?
No, not like clash culture on our own.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course it can work. A year ago now. The winners are the artists them. Yeah, it can work, you know, Rick, if the artists them serious because it takes the artists them to start it and them finish it.
I think this thing platform is there, you know, but it want that energy that we kind of get a boost.
All right, well, what's this now?
You know this year, if them have like all that nice, these can clash Europe in a dance and Sting kind of look dark again.
But may I show you said Sting not in read the room because here we go on. Them supposed to pre the internet and watch what go on them something. You right? Uno see what go on. Uno supposed to even not post up something about it or repost something, right? Right? Because Sting that you are promoting the thing. You understand what I say? Uno can the same thing they do when Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas a war, you know. Yeah, I think he was on the fix, right?
And them book Bounty Killer and nothing there. Other Sting there.
Other Sting? Yeah. And them did want him and Mr. Vegas to war, but Bounty Killer never did want to get involved with that with that war there kind of thing. You see it? Yeah, the Bounty wasn't interested.
That's the thing because them should have entertained, brother.
Yeah. See him here, brother. The war start and the man them go and them want to talk down the thing, right? Instead, them go and encourage them and say, yeah, man, it's good to see.
Hear me come out and say, watch what go on. Like, you know, like you know, count what going out there. I say, what is that?
Brother, Bounty Killer at Mr. Vegas. You go like a tool party shop artist. He say, yeah, watch you are going. You get what I say?
Yeah, watch what going, brother.
Right. So right there, so now them part only thing, and then the CM sting there. Yeah, the CM sting there. Remember Mr. Vegas drop out this song for Bounty. Mr. Vegas he want to go worry, man. And Mr. Vegas was there too. And guess what? Guess what Bounty them do? Bounty them put one man right in the crowd, brother.
A one man, this is Estemoa.
Yeah, man, yo, that craft there. Yo, that was crafty. Yo, that was crafty by Bounty Killer still. You know, like, because that the man they plant in there, bro.
You know what's the ego is a real thing in a dancehall. I'm always see something and I just ego cram something. Because I think probably the way of Sting brand big, they probably not read the room and just know that certain things they have to give a help in and try and push the fire to it too as well. Because that's the idea as we say at them time there. Even with that, yeah, the man was say, oh, me see a little thing I go on. I say, see a little thing, brother. I do big giant, I mean see a little thing. It now get no bigger than this, you know, me general. You see it, and you know, then we have to go second with it. Then we might try to get the mark and pull it back. And then we have to second with even Coyote and pull it back.
Yeah, and then now them got chew on. Then they got chew on.
Massive team running and mash it up.
Right. Yeah. And as me said, that particular Sting there, I mean, Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer for clash for the stage, but as me say, anyways, that was that still. But it was interesting. You see, say, when the man never clash, yeah, them never encourage it. Right now, you see them type of energy there. Sting supposed to like repost when I sang in them story or sitting. Right. Brother, go Sweden now, you know. Right. Normally Sting would have a conversation, bro.
Yeah.
You understand? Go Sweden, you know.
A social media era, bro.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man, respecting yourself made for the super chat, you know. The G say like up the live. Big up yourself, Lady Be Official. Respect everybody will leave a like. You get what me I say? Yeah, Eric. I mean, things supposed to out here. And people are going and I repost and I endorse it, brother.
Right.
But yeah. I don't think, me not think them man that read the rubric.
So you feel like Sting itself done with you know, or you feel like them are pre-brand it in a regular party or whatever.
But they actually, remember the son came out and said bigger and better Sting, you know. Remember them come out and say
anything, you know, man can't say anything, you know, but it have to make sense, you know.
All right, so somebody's asking, what's the difference between a clash and a war? Here we go now. You can't clash, right, if you don't have a war. So in the context of dancehall, a clash is when two artists or more go at it lyrically. Right. That we call a clash, you know. Lyrics for lyrics, right? Tune for tune or this for this. That is a clash. It's the same as a war. But remember, say, you know, you can clash on a stage. And you can also kick off a clash in a social media space where, yeah, drop this song, this song, drop this song, this, or drop this song.
Right.
You get me? I say, but at least them I say, both of them are war. But pan the stage now, and when I say, yeah, man, them clash pan the stage or whatever. But they are not any major difference. You get me? I say?
That's why I like to equally talented artists where have that zeal. Because more time I find one, we're willing and able, but the next one, we can't even like in that case. I'm not trying to speak down on it. With Devin the Dacta and Shane Skull. To me, Devin the Dacta look like he's willing to go to the ends of the earth, you know. But we not have that confidence about Shane Skull at this moment. Yes,
well, here we go now. Shane Skull have to go defend theme integrity and the swamp integrity as well.
But nowadays the dancers are shameless because man, we just put them tail in there and their leg and just run, brother, and just their fans just make up all sort of excuse, bro.
Yeah, Rick, you remember last year? What was it last year? Early this year. I think it was the beginning of this year or last year, right? When you had Raja Wild and Najir and G-Bama, right?
Right.
Hey, here, some man got drop this track and whatever, and them go it out, not true.
Right.
All them career, you see nobody look on them like that per se.
Because
they don't find no hit song after that, you know, brother.
Yeah, because beat them.
You can't stay
I
there.
put on one song and then he say win the war and moving on. I'm not understand. No,
Right.
not even one singer in a Uptown Monday don't know about the war. The war no pass for me on your platform. A man I say they win the war. You must.
Man, they make social media trick them, bro.
Are you right? Because after that, nobody no look on them, brother. People
No,
just say joke on them.
Yeah, man. Nobody not look upon them like that.
Because Roger boy play level scared. You just
Yeah.
very keep on my head fast and hold all the guy, brother.
Right. I hear the word, the man lyrically, bro. And
Yeah, you
just
just
keep that
gonna
music.
say, oh, me find some songs in the level. You're not big like Kartel, them, bro.
But what a while to find the one bag of songs, Rick. You not find a whole heap of songs either, you know, brother.
My time, my man, them do. Them match up for them career to the man we are moved to them. So probably him have 3 songs and energy when he have 1. And him just tell himself that him have the bigger levels. So
Right. I understand the approach there. But brother, moving
so
the song, man.
I just some little plus where you put for your career. You know?
Right.
And people respect you too and it build up your street credit. You know, you're involved in even some conversation and stray over stuff. And you hear Roger while in it. You see it?
Right. And you know, say for real, young skull should I really this Gibra. Yeah, this them and the two man because them man they have to follow up massacre.
Young skull I got play a level star. That's all I run my general.
No, Rick, that level scar thing there, you know, right? As me say, you know, dancehall a gladiator sport. And when you do gladiators in the ring, what kind of levels that there? I don't know levels that brother.
Young scholar go say, my claim to fame is the general call my name last time.
Right, now white.
Right. You know, he must say, you know, him not know Gibra. But then I think I feel like say, if you want to build up your ranks, then you have to spray shot for all Gibra too.
Yeah, man.
It sound good. Plus,
yeah,
Nico, make sure it's out there in the conversation. Every time you hear Nico for your black about it.
Right. No, I mean, it's a decent song in my view still. And as we say, Young Skull sang too. Young Skull sang is a good song too.
Right.
As a young artist. So as me say, still him can, yeah man, he can disal Gibra them too, man. Make Gibra
and Gibra have your music video, brother, so at least you know what it look like.
True that.
Put forward their music video and it'll get it viewership and sitting down. And in a conversation.
True that. That.
Yeah, them to build up their ranks then.
Yeah, and
I tell me, say we call out Chance and call out this man and that man. And when we look, Chance I perform before about 60,000 people when you know.
Yeah, true that too. So that's why when you say Chance did this massacre in the song there, and say this is a reminder. Bro, no man you can't go around that and say, yo, which song Sean Storm have an seen. You see, my life, the man step out with Rick.
And get power. The one that they wonder who this.
Right.
Yeah, get power too.
Yeah. So, I mean, this levels thing, Rick, as me say, is a thing where it's kind of very funny.
I mash up the dance, brother.
Yes.
Because if Kartel don't deal with the music that way there, we don't think probably, not saying that we wouldn't have a Mavado, but we wouldn't have a legendary clash there. Kartel would have said, well, me I do about 5 years or 4 years in the music before this brother who win. We come at this name, which it sang him up.
Right, and he wouldn't in a rival with Diva Alkaline either.
Right.
You understand? Because him couldn't pull level scan and say, yo, my thing bigger than Alkaline at the time, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But when the fans and the new artists then do, they make all the same Kartel fans and trick them too. You know, because they encourage the things them Kartel will do. You know, tell someone say, yo, them man not find a hit song, look on them. You know, and then them fans they follow them.
But them same man they turn against Massacre now, man.
But that's why I tell us that it's important for people follow who keep it real from the get-go.
Right.
And all of a sudden now, you start fear, man, I say, yo, you never bad like alkaline. Man, I say, yo, no man could have this cartel like, oh, skeng this, Massacre and all of them something, brother.
Yeah, and them same man they used to argue and say, skeng on nobody and in a Massacre left leader.
Right.
So it just goes to show still, you know? Yeah, it just goes to show.
You know what? You right there, I say a craft from dancehall, brother. You have a craft out there.
Yo, the man them have to brave, them have to crafty, and them have to just know what's the ear going now. A whole heap of little crafty move I'm making at this space. A dancehall that brother.
When it come out to the internet where the dancehall part, right now, in terms of gatekeeping, a Gaza fans and alkaline fans here hold it, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Right.
Yeah, if you're new on the scene and you don't know them, and know them individually, you're in a trouble, brother.
Yeah, true that
too. As I tell you, we are get some support and things say you are real support. As soon as where you are do X, what now not used to them again, you don't know where they vanish gone. Take for example, even Deva Brad.
Right.
Deva Brad that get some support and certain say, boy, yes, this is it. The blood feet as you make a little dip, you know see where they go on. Right now, dog, I try hard. We try to refuel back the energy them and they know if you get it back. I really look away upon him, they know.
Yeah, because I realize, brother, I know enough of them people out there is not no loyal fans like that, bro. Then just like we are do now. So you get what I say, them then just out there and end us where you are do now. So yeah, if you out there this cartel, yeah, we are going to endorse it because whatever, when we don't rate cartel and blah blah blah, people will approach it that way there. But when it come on to you, a Japan song, them now look on it one bit at all. Go inside Kelly, you want to say a quick thing, Jamari, if they want to say a thing, I can make a note.
Ask Jamari something to you know.
All right, make go inside, say a quick thing and then you can ask Jamari.
Yeah, but I love to see a cash go on with Shane Skull and but I love to see that still. Right. Yeah, but not hear me? No, not hear me.
Yeah, man, they are here, man.
That's it, we now want to know.
Yeah, but me I talk about Sting, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, but I like the system kickbox there, so. With a young scholar.
Shane Skull can't stand up to Devin in that casting, brother. Be realistic.
No, based on what we see over years, you know, Devin, would I give Devin the edge kind of the part, why for that? But in the other part, they call it Magnum, so you know, you have that thing that in him, but.
I'm sure Massive can't clash Devin on stage. Much less.
Right now, you know.
Listen, Devin the Dacta on the stage, he's like a ninja, brother. He's very witty.
In witty on stage, man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Massacre terrible too, you know, so I'm not right off Massacre, you know, what me I say. He's not a walkover, David.
Yeah, but remember, we not underestimate a man too, you know, remember when Mavado just busting and take on Cartel, when he just bust and he fight, he lick hard to, so, you know, underestimate a man still, so. But you don't know, Devin have the experience, so Shane's gonna have to come good. You see me? I just that. But yeah, me personally like this thing kept that year and Young Skull and Gibra. It's as the emo there said, Sting fit probably kind of promote the thing too. You see me kind of repost a couple of them songs there and get people to start looking to our one and you see me? That's what nice still.
Really,
Yeah, Rick, you say you want to ask Jamari something.
Oh, no, man. You can't say, when you're like in the damn mute, so you can't say what I say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, man. You can go through Jamari. You're muted. You're muted, Jamari. Oh,
no, man. I reached me unmute for asking what that's it.
May I say? Tomorrow Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 6th. Yeah.
Yeah, I say, I see Alkaline put on and them drop this song tomorrow. I ask you, if you think this is it, if
If me
you
think this is it.
finally
Listen, anything when the dog drop tomorrow, man, as I tell you, just keep on your speed. Me don't think it is it. Me don't think it is not it. Me just I listen and I anticipate. Just like you see me, I just better say it there. Whatever I will get, I just that way I work with. You see me?
you can't have the expectation I lad again.
Have expectation. The Lord always do great things, man. Me don't know where you are expect. Where you expect?
The bomb fi drop, man.
Oh, that you want.
Yes,
That
need.
you want.
That me need.
No, man, but as you say, and a Burger King, you can't have it your way, you know, my general. You just have to sit and wait, cause all good things comes to those who wait. Me hear not say I'll Nico Fire artists. I wish one I sang them that Nico Fire job.
Me never tell that, my general. It's a Nico Fire artist.
Oh, I think you not say Nico Fire artist.
No. I say I'm about artist. You see, what me I say in terms of like the move but to separate the man from the boy them. We still are wait for that at this moment.
But the thing is, the thing is, Rick.
Yeah.
Because the temperature hot at the place,
Yeah.
The place hot, brother, right?
Right.
And certain move when we see Alkaline make, yeah, him now watch the heat.
Like you know want to be a part of the heat. So
Right.
Because them have 3 side and 2 side and round side. And I tell him straight. So we want him to be a part of the flame.
Right. You can't just
no, man. No, so
We don't want
a
to
boy is a push no in Rick Storm. I want to say no want to separate men from the boys. A boy is such a no.
I said, we don't want the flame to go on over here, so. And then it look like we not Alkaline acknowledge what going on and Sittm and it fit boss.
Right.
True that, man. Rick Storm, you need to respect Alkaline's growth. What you mean say you want manage for boss? You know respect him growth.
When we tell that night time, say leave last night reasoning and
no, but we are talking about growth overall. Me I say you know respect the growth where the artists are grow.
But if you wanna respect it, why need to respect it? Go on, give the boss and that we have to figure that out.
It's me tell you I know one grave dig. Me tell you that. I know one grave dig and more than one grave dig. I don't know when you require it. We don't get up tomorrow and say request that. You say you go that come without you knowing. No man know it a minute or an hour the day. You understand? At any time the dog will sweep through like a thief in the night. You're gonna get all a day play. So just keep your ears peeled.
Yeah, Rick.
Now ask if you don't agree with me. You don't feel like Alkaline and see the flame over here and over this I ignore it.
Bro, Cartel and Massacre you get this by Alkaline still.
Yeah,
brawling.
All right. Let's say not do it brawling then. At least show us well you're over here and you want to be in control of this thing as well.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
we don't want a man over here so tell with this and I tell with that and then it's like Alkaline over there so I do one different something when they even know say Cartel no come from jail and them something.
So that me tell you say the man say Cartel no come from jail. You know if you expect no war song tomorrow. You're supposed to hear.
Me not talk about war. All right. Me think you're over because me no mean say him I feel like this, dominating songs. Me want to hear, songs like me know. You see all that song like Boss, Favorite Boss, Emotep. Them type of song they fit them atmosphere. Right. Establish dominance. You know really response who are run the place or who say what them say or who do this or who do that. Me want to know say yes. Because I just like how I just show Massacre a flip-flop with what him say. Just like how Massacre say him zero dancehall and he make dancehall afraid and then lonely pan top of hill and him a reach it.
True.
Yeah, me see Massacre do more of them something than Alkaline in the last couple of years. Me not
And
understand.
it worked for him. And it worked for him too. And them look at things that work for him a lot in a Rick.
Right.
Yeah, because even though the limelight and talk about say Jordan in prime with a shaka me skill.
Right.
When he must say them sitting there, brother. Remember, you know, champion boy, right? When Alkaline do all champion boy, brother.
Right.
And them type of song there.
Yeah, them song hurt people up to the core.
City. You get what I say? Yeah, when you step out and you say, we are the city.
If they need hot with them, would they with them dead? Them type of song there.
Right,
you know, man over here so say, uno career cut short like Nicki Minaj, and then we are your song like take a girl, man.
Take a girl, man. Yeah.
Man, song different people, man. Different culture and different, you know, social groups. You understand what I'm saying to you? Other day with the pan Imhotep, like.
Remember say Alka say I fans them inspire him, you know. So we as a fans, I tell him what we want to hear. Remember say him not say I know artists, you know. You see him say I fans them.
No, so, listen, we respect all the way we not require, you know. We add your request to the list too. But you have to understand, say, what you call it now, genuine fans, loyal fans, for them requests come first.
So what is loyal? What is loyal? Because the loyal fans are requests when me I say more, you know. That way that even we as general fans then, so to speak, you know.
No, man, a general fans I make all of the requests, man. Everything.
No, but hold on, no. But what you say now? Remember saying no. Alkaline have some fans where a war fans them then, brother. Meaning say that's any war. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. When me I say people might say, them not expect nothing from Alkaline, right? But any in Japan this track, them are the happiest person in the world, right? Because that's the Alkaline a whole heap of the fans them know to grow and love to. I don't know joke thing. And when even the girl sang them when drop, he might go drop some bangers because I guess we're going now. In putting the energy and things like that. So yeah, not to say this song per se, but certain type of song like even Sittm and them sang the champion boy, boss here, every boss kind of thing. You know, send your message and them something there. Warm up the place to brother and this some man if this some man to bro and see if them brave enough to defend it too.
Right. No man, we don't have no need for this, no man at all.
So where you married there with this reasoning, Imhotep?
Last night the man a pre-war say as she and Skull ever call Alkaline name, Alkaline got drag off Massacre head, right? And now Imam Mother Teresa, I don't understand for you.
I know Mother Teresa, when still at the same thing, when I do over and over, I tell you, say, it will not come the way or when you request it. That coming like say you're sick and dead and I tell them say put pillow over your face and take you out of your misery. No, God say you have to suffer first. And that me I try to tell you and when you request where the dog do.
But the ups them now suffer.
Ups are suffering in many ways, man. Our suffering is different. When we cast that fire, man, a problem to put your career in general.
Because let me look on like the main ups them. We that's a cartel then. At this moment, yeah, that's a cartel and so far. To me, cartel are at the best in career at this moment.
Hold on, Rick Stam. Let me set this clear, you know. People in our chat, Mongo open the ear say a Alkaline me a talk about and a Rick Stam now come put cartel in a comparison with my Alkaline argument. Go ahead, man, Rick Stam. I just want the chat no say no me mention the brother.
No, then no, you know reasonable Alkaline man, you know business who say this or that. Me just say still. Oh, say the avoid cartel for night?
No, man, remember say I wouldn't say me always I put Cartel and alkaline argument, so me just a point out to the chat tonight, say. The mo ongo up them ears, say Rick Stam, bring it come.
So me I know say we have a dog on a system reasoning emotive.
No, sir, we don't have him on that. A free flowing reasoning, you know?
Yeah, me not tell you who we talk about me general.
No,
No,
me just a show you, say me a talk about the dog and in him glory and in greatness. Solo, me not talk about it in comparison to an artist. So if I say you mention another artist, me just a point out to the chat say, and me I mention this artist, in no business with him. And you a mention Vybz Kartel, no.
So as such man, the man that say dog call Cartel such man.
yeah, not Mr. Rockstar. I say, wait. No, but Jamari. So because you know what call Cartel name, you say such man?
Cartel name. Cartel, we now deal with Cartel like a large Voldemort. I find no destruction now reach for Cartel. Them. Me I tell the chat say, just bear in mind, say Rick Stam bring it up. So when we are discuss it now, whatever it is that Rick Stam bring, me no want them to say, and me constantly I compare alkaline with Cartel and me can't talk about alkaline without Cartel. Me not have a problem with the ask Rick Stam. I am perfectly fine with it. But for who in our chat, would I want to type this thing say, we can't raise the alkaline without Cartel. Just bear in mind, say Rick Stam, bring it up, and we will challenge what Rick Stam is willing to reason here. So go ahead, Rick Stam. What you say?
No, me just say still, me just say, me think no, because me know say alkaline is a youth like wall out in terms of like how I'm deliver music and so forth. But me I say, me I wonder if this song is actually the song where I mean not talk about this song, so I know why you not twist up the argument and say yo. Me I say man for come this now man. But me I say that dominating type of vibe there. When you know what me I talk about, you know. Yes, the type of vibe you say yes, the man establish that him are the man around here. As well, me that say the vendetta fan base are established on the internet. I think the music is needed for back it. Because me a lot of times me I hear man go back to recommendations from songs where they dog do from 2016, 2017. I mean, I say a whole heap of years that way a man growth and thought process might be different. So more whatever the ones that must stand for no more have it hear it fresh from the dog. You see it? You know?
Let me say something quick. This is going to either emo or Rick Stam and Jamaican can say if you want to, but it's most of it one. When you feel say when an artist, if you feel the artist is swallow them pride and get a ghostwriter or then if you try figure it out. What do you think about that?
Yeah, which artist I talk about, general?
Any artist.
Alkaline attack?
Me see a thing when I talk to Cliff Hughes when I say him write to all and sang them so. Not him specifically still, but you feel like if you get a ghostwriter or not even him, we're not talking about him, but because your artist the hot and they not fires one time and them write their song. You feel so then forget a ghostwriter, we thought we change up everything.
I mean the me think I sang and in terms of alkaline, me not think me think I just like how him go about doing things general.
Oh, okay. Could be, yeah, man.
I think I like him can write a good song or whatever. Cause sometimes the song them when put out nothing wrong with them, but I how him put them, because him like Art Scar when him drop the other day. That song they bad, brother. But
yes.
Just throw it out there and just left it.
Him should drop some visuals with that still.
Yeah. Drop. Remember I said him drop a song like that when him Lone Madness, you know. Look when he drop a visuals. The song take off, bro.
Yeah, and especially remember right after that, you know, remember the guy where did that died at the show too, you know.
Right.
So even the Lone Madness there was so applicable as well. You get what I say? Let me make one Cushman say a quick thing now. Got the G check in. You can unmute them like the one Cushman here where I said it.
Yeah, man, big up yourself in them, big up your chatting, big up yourself in the Rick Stam, big up Jabbar.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, Jabbar, about the ball tonight, brother. Remember the last night I talked strong, brother. So you are ball, brother.
And a ball. Remember say Imo program different, you know. Imo take
No,
see me a beat on in the dirt and tell me say hold on, you know. Over rich time get for beat on to sickness. You understand? So
No,
once you now ask me and
Hold
Imo
on, so
take
you ask
let go
me,
the chain and say
I
Sittm.
shield
A
people over here,
beat
brother.
on to sickness, my dog.
Hold on, me a shield people over here.
yeah.
No, brother.
But I know me not hear him what tell us say don't say nothing or whatever. I panel
Right.
not
That
there.
cause me over here beef.
Me not
No.
Remember say the
No,
pot
man.
just a get hot, you know. Now going at the alkaline segment, you know. Yeah, say it always start, you know. So for even the general we ask the question. Would I want to ask him back, seeing say Vybz Kartel put out 2,000 odd songs, almost triple every artist career worth of songs, and never make it to the Billboard #1 spot on the reggae chart. You feel like him should have get Billboard experienced writers where put project a #1 for right theme, a good project we can go #1?
Brother,
Me I
what
ask
kind of
you.
argument that, bro?
No, me just a ask the general I see him question, but me just a ask it in specification to Vybz Kartel.
Man can ask the same thing, brother. If Alkaline want a goal writing ghost writer.
Right.
No, me not think alkaline. No, based on the question that me ask,
Yeah.
my artist would have been sit there for 18 weeks. So my artist wouldn't need a ghostwriter. My artist need to just click back in mind in other meds there. So me ask you for Kartel.
Me I say Kartel would have a bigger achievement regardless.
We not talk one goal song out of 2,000 songs. The man have more song than even Sean Paul and Shaggy. Me say the man put out double or triple the song of every artist. Every artist would have at least maybe 700 songs the max, 900 songs the max. And Kartel put out 2,000 odd songs. So Sean Paul will put out 1,000 odd songs and have more than 10 goals. Shaggy will put out about 800. Hold on, Rickson.
Yeah, no, but remember,
Shaggy
I may have to reason the thing fear. Because remember, you know, regardless of in terms of Kartel, he put out a lot of songs, but remember, say for most of Kartel career, just like Alkaline, for most of both of the similarity with these two artists, for most of them career them independent, you know. So I know say with independence it kind of forward with a bit.
That is not fair reasoning. A 300 song.
It's fair reasoning, my general.
You're crazy, Rick Stamp. Oh, to be fair reasoning, and my artists don't have 350 songs. And
no,
sit #1.
No, I say your artist record the amount of songs where him want and Kartel record the amount of songs. I don't think there is no somebody the limit Alkaline and say can only record 300 songs, my general.
Who, all right, may I ask you, who you think need a coach? Usain Bolt to run 9.95 in a one Olympic, or a man will run 10.72 in a 10 Olympic?
Jamari, none of them don't need a coach. Because at the end of the day, as I say, both of them fall in the same category in terms of how them go about doing things. You see, and at the end of the day, as I say, one man have like 2 entries on the Billboard, and the next man probably have about 7 or 8 or 9 entries.
Now talk about entry, Stan. You can enter we all are 50. What do you mean? Me talk about #1. Me no business into that 20 entry. Rick Stam, him could have 500 entry on the Billboard. If he never smell #1, me no matter about him. In comparison to my artist. As me say, anything he achieve for dancehall, he should be credited. All props goes to him. Kudos for wherever I'm put out in representation of dancehall. But when it is in comparison to my artist, me no business if the man have 500 entry on the Billboard. My artist sat at #1 for 18 weeks. And in a 30 years worth of career, that man has never smelled that #1 position.
No, but me I say the man can look and say, well, him have a solo song with soul gold. You know.
Yeah, him can say that.
But you don't play that, and at the end of the day, as me say, the same like how you look on like Alkaline going at Billboard #1 as something exceptional. And nothing wrong with that if you look at it that way. Me I say, yeah, I think keep the balance because the man can't say him do that from behind bars with fever, with no
Do work from behind. When you keep on and say behind bars. The man come out and the man tell us say the only thing he never have behind bars was woman to sleep with. So the man basically tell him have fun, him have food, him have a bed to sleep on, him have TV, him have electronics.
So, brother, a man say free, he never do have freedom for God, brother. That's a man say, brother.
No, but me I say, may I say, in terms of now songs selling gold in a US, 90% of the time they are always major label the people I'm signed to. And you know, are them collaborate with some artists where out there like that. In this case, something this is something where does not happen on the regular day. This is just like a song where just blow up and them, you know, work on the song and the song reach where it reach. So may I say, if Alkaline you can use the bragging rights there for Alkaline. May I ask you why I want where I represent Kartel can use that for Kartel? They say
them can use whatever them want, Trickstam.
You can say Alkaline have a #1 Billboard reggae. That man can say Vybz Kartel have a gold plaque where Alkaline no have. So why difference?
Well, argument for argument. You understand? As it goes for the writer, me no believe say wouldn't be so even so disrespectful if you think. If you even speculate on a subconscious, the artist would have need a ghostwriter. May I talk anybody who would have think that? Because
no. I think, brother, you say Alkaline need it, but you say Kartel need it.
No, I mean, me ask you back. Say just like you think say the dog need it. A dog will put out.
Brother, but
it's a good side man say that, you know. I remember say Mavado have a #1 Billboard album as well, you know. So
make one Cushman respond. Go to one Cushman. I know that's a thing.
Yeah, man, because I say me here with Goleman, someone, but I say this him when Rick Stammer asked him about Alkaline, he answer directly and I say, oh, more Alkaline I need it, and then him go to the point and say, oh, whatsoever go on there for 18 weeks, and he no want give credit. Last night him a bad about credit to see him. Once he see him credit, him what about? So me no know. Where you say, Jabari?
Go through that, Jabari.
Where you say?
No, man, no need no credit, man. I run my phone, I run.
No, I mean, all right. Then.
If the artist no need credit for that, man. Can just go up on Google. Remember, say I know something when you can beat him down for. So me no need for.
Man, we just about last night, but we not get
no,
credit.
that was about the song, and we don't really want to mix the live them, cause that a Rick Stam live. We just want to make that stay over Rick Stam.
No, listen to me. You know that technical language, it's not
sure,
that technical.
So it's not technical, yeah, so but
Last night I war mode, you know. I say, yo, you can't wait for Alkaline drag off them head and not, you know, the soup soon cool, it tastes better than we there. And there's a list, right? There's a list of names and one bag of sitting better.
Everybody have a list. I make that clear.
Right, so last night you were saying that. So me I say, it no matter which platform, is the same.
No, it's about talk about the song. This I go back to the Uno beat down the song and I tell you, say, instead I take 3 hours beat down the song. Take 1 minute, give him the credit for just go #1 and move on past the song.
No, but guess what? We're not talking about the song. We're talking about war. A war. Well, no war, man. No war we can talk about, bro.
No, the general we talk about the credit and the next slide.
We talk about war. And you are saying, no, man, Alkaline. Remember in Rika said, you know things Alkaline for us launch attack and us this will forget this, and you said no. Right, that's how we there. A war argument.
No, as me tell you, when that come. Me no want, me not go say, that me think I come tomorrow or whatsoever. We just have to wait and see what the dog do. As me tell you, say, once a up, always a up. You understand? Unless the dog come publicly, come show you, say, him and this man and have nothing. Once you diss the dog, no time at all. It stay like that until you finish your career. You understand? When I ask how much people career forget it, me tell you say the man will hold the crown. If I never Vybz Kartel and somebody else hold the crown, it would have been them. Vybz Kartel just as old as Bounty Killer. But we can't say him for go sit down because him have something that belongs in dancehall forever. So once you hold it, just like if you is the president of America, you hold the red button, they will elect off the nuclears. It comes with great responsibility. Once him hold that crown, war is always up for grabs. It always is there, present. At any time it can come at him. His responsibility is to always have him defenses up and ready for war. Because him wear the crown. Once it come off of him head, him can go sit down and do him do and nobody in a business with him. But when you wear it, you have a certain beauty in a dance hall. You understand? Any man will accomplish a certain level of impact and a level of accomplishment. Remember, I said the king now no whole heap of accomplishments, you know. So not even a hard, no whole heap of task you have to do for reach him. You know. You understand? So once your impact is just as great and you have accomplished just as much, and you feel like a your time, and you feel like to live off your head, you live off your head, and alcohol alone it go for. You understand? And alcohol alone it go for, and about alcohol and him arrivals. For some words where him say from him there in a jail. You understand? And some things where him a do since him come out. You know get what me I say? So I don't want to feel like it's a one physical cartel thing. A cartel would have be the man where I wear the crown as well as say. So film duty is always to be ready. Somebody's always going to come at you. A war with name. This is the game. Gladiator sport by general. As for
All right.
massacre, I tell you say massacre in a predicament now, Imotet. Where at the end result of this way you say I go on. Determine if massacre is still worthy.
All right. Big up to the kid chronic, you know, Merkaba, you know, I think Sophia Jacobs, Rowan Noble. Yeah, man, big up on yourself to everybody we're checking and everybody will leave a like as well. Maximum respect. Chef Fox, you know, I think still. So it's a year ago now. Based on that, right? Alkaline did the interview with Cliff Hughes and him said, boy, isn't he locked up? So clearly, you don't know what going with Cartel. So by virtue of that, still, how would he, war somebody when they even know if them free or still lock up on them something? So I think say by virtue of him saying that probably him kind of separate himself from Cartel still. What do you think about that, Jamari? And then one Cushman can also respect.
Repeat the question again.
No, I mean I say when Cliff Hughes asked Alkaline about Vybz Kartel and him say, isn't he locked up? I said the fact said us him don't even know what Cartel they are, what Cartel I do. I think say probably him would end up separate himself from Cartel by admitting say I don't know what this man doing, I don't know where he's at.
You want a war of strategies. That's all me have to tell you. We don't need to see you publicly. On no media. You understand? You say you don't see we don't see you neither until we see you. You understand? So if the dog same laptop,
Right.
the dog now see him. Maybe when the dog goes and say ratted him free, the dog just fire a couple and lick off him head.
Right. All right, make one Cushman say a quick thing. Gully, I don't know if you're still there, All right, make one Cushman say a thing. Rowan Noble, I don't know. Hey, Jamari, so Rowan Noble I talk about your number one fear. But anyways, make one Cushman say what I say.
Yeah,
Rowan Noble come for Riley up.
I just want to look up statement they make earlier say Cartel not really achieved whole heap of accomplishment, but when your artists achieve one I merit them or two or accomplish them when you achieve, then I can talk. And then know for real. And that's why I know say yo, I'm not really believe what you're saying, brother. Cause I tell you from last night I see him type of reason. Yeah, ball war last night and now you're ball tonight again. I say so as me I say come like say alkaline. It one for two of me seeing isolate himself. Come like say I see him where you come out now attack. You don't know what going in at 2025, brother. And that's what I go on. So there's some great music we still go and look for and cartel same, you see me? Yeah,
All
man.
right.
No matter like say yo, the dog done, more coming, man.
All right, cool, fair enough. Because any rival we are going, you hear Massacre say? Massacre say hits, you know. I hits it there, you know. Hits. That the man them say hits. So at the end of the day, all right there. So it there as well. Yeah, man, hits. That's how the competition I got there too. You can't go around it, you know. Yeah, man, hits. That Massacre says so. Iman Cartel, I got rival right there. So anything Massacre drop you know, I hits him say, you know. He must say I hits, you know. That him a deal with. Big up yourself, Boo Boo. Respect for this chat. Boo Boo say happy earth strong. Happy earth strong, Imhotep. Respect, sir. Thank you for the reason. Food for thought. It's not my earth strong, you know. Yeah, man, he's a Pisces, March, and me still, but respect. Well, but wait, I'm Gully, you there? I'm Gully, you there?
Yeah, man, I'm still there. Listen what I want, man. So, it dog says something about whosoever have a crown would I be cartel and not for out it. What I want to ask the dog is if he's still there. You know, want to see Alkaline and Beanie Man clash or something like that. Answer that on the Jabari.
General, as me tell you, say if I be the man of the crown, you understand? And the whole Jamaica did admit say I being the man of the crown and it undisputed. Once the dog deal with all of the little minions them, are the man at the top. Where Jamaica claim for say they at the top. So if I being them did claim for say they there, and nobody not fight it, a being a man would have get war. It no matter who in general. Me say you have a duty once you have it by your head. The man will
Yeah,
come
man,
in,
pray.
come in.
Yeah, man, me here, man. All right, sir. Yo, big up on yourself, you know. I touch out
Yeah,
now, so if on the live tomorrow, me check in, see?
yeah, man, respect in general. Big up yourself. You see?
Yeah, man, big up. Up in a Rick's time.
Yeah, man, that's I heard me, General.
All
Yeah,
right.
man. Well, hopefully by later we might see Shane Skull step out brawling. But you know, yeah, look and see what I go on still. I go and observe.
You feel like him brave and bold enough, so?
The man the same brave and bold, man. We're brave and bold. You get me? I say, yeah, crocodile badness. Say the wildest one. The wildest one. Yeah, man. Man, say we're brave and bold, man. So of course, we expect him to step to the doctor and try to, you know, expose the chink in the doctor's armor if him have any. You have a fight, you have a search the weak spot, you know. But here we go, you have to just punch him. Yeah. We need back some serious lyrics in the dancehall. Well, it depends on what you call serious lyrics, you know. Because here we go now. A palatable music, yeah, that really kind of more appealing right now. Yeah, the music is digestible, it's palatable. Yeah. I mean, you can be hardcore, you know, and you still break it down and make it so simple or palatable. The people them just react to it same way. I'm not joking. Whether girl song, weed song, whatever, you can definitely be hardcore about it. But the lyrics, your wordplay and everything there, yeah, man, make it palatable. We say Laurie and Imhotep not even you sing that with confidence. We're brave and bold. Yeah, you mean? Yeah, man. Man, it's we're brave and bold. But as me assisted with him more, I must say, yo, pussy, we're brave and we're bold. You know, more with more authority still and more aggression. As me say, more the G sing like him, he hate Devin the Dacta, brother. Especially when Devin the Dacta gone, Kian sister, way below the belt. That's what I talk about Mr. McDonald and Mr. Ferran. I'm father them and whatever. Right? Say that's them the man a fish. Right? And him not go school and all kind of sitting. So you know, say as some very disrespectful thing Devin the Dacta go on with. So Shane's call him have to come out and diss him as well too, man. Yeah, man. I just worry that. Because you have to forward out solid. It have to solid. You just get me I say. All right, there so that they still. Well on there. You want to say I think Jamari? If not, me can make one Cushman say I think, you know.
Yeah, man, me
Yeah,
hear
man.
one question, myself.
Yeah, man. As earlier, me hear one upon the reason I say, with Sting and with dancehall. But right now, brother, I say, what do you when me see since our cartel? That's how we have to then can't go on if you say, cartel really bring back dancehall on a level, brother. Cause what do you when me watch all the stage show them, brother? You feel like them time they when, you know what I mean, brother, when dancehall active, brother, you see me, so. Right now, brother, you artists, them brother, we say them a clash, brother. Man, I really need, come I tell you, brother, enough time tell me, say, I'm sorry, I could write song or sing like enough of them, brother. You see me, I say, brother, look how Popcorn and enough of them artists, brother, man, then put in the work, brother, you artists now put in the work, brother, and take your culture to a level, brother, where, you see me? Go up on stage, brother, entertain the crowd, brother, and, you know what I mean, brother? Build a catalog, brother. You see me? Bringing music across different shores, you know?
Right. Big up yourself in the HLR, JST more. Well, if you don't want to call Devin Crocodile, done this still, you know. Here we go. Me not underestimate a Shane Skull either. Yeah, I wait to see where my forward with. And as me say again, now a Massacre run the camp. So Massacre can't make no weak song drop either. So as Rick did I say, the whole of the man them, Young Skull, where I sing that the bad song there, for a young artist, yeah man, going to the studio, I want to work as a team, I want to write the baddest this song for Devin the Dacta. When not done with him, people are gonna start believe all the things then. Yeah, that's all it takes, you know. That's all it takes, brother. Yes, Eric.
Come on, they want the cloud to man, so then meds that. You know, every man I made say, yo, then think be out there. But them have to understand, say, if you don't want the thing out there, you know, you have to actually make like one man win, and then everybody will win somewhere down the line. You know? Just like when Cartel it goes a boom and move to the alliance. When they want to realize that Mavado attention depend. You never see no bag of busy signal and bling dog and everybody are trying to follow up to catch eye. You see the focus was just unlike Mavado. So I say man have to do it. You know? But if 6, 7, 8 man, I say them a step out the motep. After a while, we don't know where with it. Just one bag of talking when I make no sense.
Yeah, like a one battlefield, but a many wars a fight.
Right. And none of them no dip on a level where it can attract nothing at all. Nobody attention.
Well, true. People are gonna say, wait, I who this man, I who him.
Yeah, because while like we and probably a couple of the platforms where willing to take a look through. Majority of people are not on patience in that, brother.
Asah. No, they listen to me. The only good thing with that one is that Devin the Dacta is well known, you know.
Right.
He's well known. That whole Magnum Kings and Queens thing where him win. You know, people know say him talented lyrically. So it's not like him's a no name. Yeah, him not hot musically. But at least people still know say him did win Magnum Kings and Queens. Him Grammy nominated and whatever. So I anyway go massacre the hot artist, Shane Skull from the camp, and Shane Skull decides to brave and bold. You understand me? I say? So the people ever get the attention because at the end of the day, yeah, man can say, all right, Shane Skull, where Shane Skull up? Man can say my promise and them thing there, right? Yeah, Devin the Dacta, you know, can talk about him nomination and all and something there. So I true that still. But if it's even Nico Fire if he send out a Gibra, for Lance and attack by Young Skull. I saw that got to, you know.
Gibran nah do nothing. Listen,
Eh?
listen, Imhotep. Aju Massacre them afraid. The game is not as complicated as you make it seem, you know. Devin do a hard song like that. She and Scholar for tapping him gimmicks. She and Scholar for go watch some little thing like all the Kendrick and Drake do. You hear Devin come now and use Jazzier. You have to run some joke. Say Jazzier know where you work. Because you see your daddy dress up in a G-string, nobody go dress up in a blouse and skirt. It's simple. And people are gonna laugh after Devin with that. Gibberish now. Gibra now. She and Skull just borrow Massacre style now. And kill Gibra with ease. Gibra like your blood clot mouth boy, you talking gibberish. Sneak on a fire in my gimmicks. Hear him a call you papa, you a call him spinach. Freaky lifestyle, you no live it. Step if you're bad car. Boy, me willing to do killing. The crocodile not so forgiving. It's simple. How hard you think them thing is? Una give man 10 days for answer song. They no need that.
No, man, we never said 10 days, man. They want a big.
But Jamari bad on him and them in a war, Imhotep.
No, we write music for a living, Rickstam. That's why I'm telling you, with edge to these dancehall platform. We can't call out certain artists, but we can declare and tell us we never yet write a song.
Is him
We
right
never write a song for Alkaline yet. Me would have loved to write a couple songs for that, but the dog dep on a level where not even my meds not there. Me can just write in an artist's flow. Me can hear them and just write a song for them. Kartel, the same thing. Anything or anything. Listen when me say, Virgin, no try for this sticking command. Make the baby Nelly sing baseline. Boom. Head up, no. Jelly skin. Left your ends like a Tammy Christmas. Shelly thing. It's simple, you know, my dog. It's simple music, not that hard. You don't need to give artists 10 days to answer no artist. This is war.
Right.
Well, it's not a 10-day thing still, as I said, man. 3 to 4 days, the people them say, man. So,
but Jamari, if I didn't camp for two, she and Skull have a rascal song forward.
Yeah, true.
All right, but you just have to do your work. Just look back at even Drake and Kendrick clash can teach you a lot.
Right.
Research, do some things. When you don't have dirt on the dog, know how to flick it. When you see dog wear a wig for a skit, tell the people them say a G-string the boy wear.
Right.
So you really don't think them a dog.
I understand the music are exaggeration. You know,
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
As I have even like Kartel and even like Alkaline and they use the stand up because them man they use the most. Even like Kartel, them man they use the most. Just listen Kartel lyrics them. If you talk about girl, him have the most. If a badness him gun them are the longest and everything, brother. Them use like a lot of exaggeration, bro. So that me I say even last night if I
say Rickstar, remember say Mavado did sing one night time them say him have a gun with a 21 man for fire that you know.
Right.
Yeah. Big up to ya the adventures, you know. You said that's we can't talk about Massacre unless MB there. Listen me, MB them under pressure from some person, you know.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
Eh? Who MB?
Yeah, I remember wait for she.
No, man, they pass you and I chat, man. You know, MB just go and build, you know. And that's a battlefield time, you know, say, you know, it going on for the from some face up peer pressure, MB did under, you know. So MB carriers are easier now, you know.
Because
but yeah, got you.
No, but as I said, think that just want to forward with a tough song, man, and balance out the thing, you know.
Yeah, and as I said, that not hard, you know.
And turn up the aggression.
Yeah, man.
Forward a tough song and turn up the aggression and make it sound serious.
Yeah, because Young Skull sound more aggressive in a theme song. And if you're like a young artist still, yeah, him have the aggression there. So Shane Skull, if you know, say what Devin the Dacta do with him song, yeah, you can't come play around that, brother. You have to know, say you have to drop something solid where I shake up the ground and swing the pendulum. Because that one thing when the pendulum swinging on them say, Devin the Dacta, a Shane Skull lead. And there's a pressure reach, you know. You can't stay there. Clash culture, I don't know about Sittm, man. You know, see, clash culture makes Kartel run, go the last man standing. He couldn't wait.
Right.
Remember good. Him no wait. You saying here, some people are say, him and some people are say, Mavado. Rick, at what time he say him did go knock up not nice?
Early, man, but I know that's sweet. Remember over the years, the man was campaign on the internet. I say teacher say the teacher winning. I mean that wait thing come and road to answer that question.
Right.
No, him couldn't tell the people and say him win that clash. So man citing the most politically correct way.
But the man them still they out there to try to argue.
No, them can't say what them say, but
that make no sense.
Right.
Make sense still.
Because the man when they did the clash, him no say him win. So me no business where we not say, brother.
Yeah. Him never say him win, and also too, you see, clash is a gladiator sport like that, right? It's a sport like two boxers in the ring. I don't know if anyone remember when Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield fought. Right? And when Evander Holyfield like a deal with Mike Tyson away, rugged, and Mike Tyson can't take it no more, the man go bite off the man ears. Right? In bite off the man ears, he get disqualified and he lose the fight and whatever. Bro, pop on the stage, of course, you even have actions where you can get disqualified. Brother from Kartel go mad right there saying disqualify himself, you know. A red flag that, you know. A red card, you know. Red card didn't get the same, you know. Ain't a joke thing. That a red card. From him go mad and disqualified. That a red card offense. So he wouldn't even get no more chance to sing no more. Cause red card that. But as me say, either way you want to put it, the people who were there, right? And Ninja Man them and the whole them were there still. Anyways, that's debatable and that's fine too. You know, argue over it too much. But the people who were there have all them lift up and carry out. You know? And as me say again now too, Kartel would have gotten a red card for the whole mother thing there still, but that's neither here nor there still. But the narrative is say a Kartel win. Me no hear Kartel I say I him win. One Cushman, you know, he was a Gaza man with a level head too, you know, right? Kartel now claim the victory like that. Him said as him hear some say him and some say Mavado. So he's acknowledging that some people say Mavado, some say him. So him go the last man standing. Do you think that with Kartel going the mother road, that was a red card, one Cushman? Let me hear your perspective there.
Yeah, man, cause you don't know a thing going on, brother. Well, we as a Jamaican, you know the mother thing they going on, brother. You see me so. In a time, and a clash too. You know, they don't really find people that tell anything to each other, you see me? So when you know say you go that way, you're gone far, you see me? So it kind of shake up a way to like, you know, you're not really getting forward when in this state, you see me? Cause you know the thing about your mother, you know?
Right. Devin and Shane Skull to MB. The Gaza man clown out the one side to there with the Devin and Shane Skull. I had an idea, I don't know, war, you know. You know, as I said, Shane Skull said brave and bold, you know. So I write this or that there. Brave and bold. You see it. Jamari. Yeah, man, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing. Just let me know, you know. If not,
what on the Kartel thing?
Yeah, man, and a reason a flow.
No. All is fear in love and war, you know. And we can't
No,
even say we
that clash on the stage with Vado and Kartel. Who you think won, and do you think that with Kartel going the mother route, him get a red card? That's all.
All right, you see, for that clash there, for me that did say tie. You understand? Because both sides make some slip up. You understand? And for Mavado slip up, you would have just squeeze it off with some of the dead space the Kartel get. You understand? Because as the dog said, the reception we him get for the mother song where him did sing. The people them like them I say, what kind of style is? You understand? But me feel like the people them more abreast for what Mavado would have do. You understand? To see if I fight him with a fight. You understand? Based on that. But me expect at the time say Cartel would have do something like that. Cause I say where you feel for say the man, remember say them man they been a talk about mother thing. You know? When him say him never jerk chicken pan the plaza, you know. But him fuck the man mother pan the Gaza. So from a longer time him been a do it. So kinda like me not expect him to do it as thing. But me just say it's quit.
Right.
Like the clash it need to finish.
What do you
That
mean need
it'll
to
be
finish?
a tie.
What do you mean by need to
No,
finish?
it's
Man,
a tie in history.
all right, if you say a tie, me not gonna argue that neither. Me not, yeah, them, as me said, them the argument, them G. Them argument, they pass and gone, brother. Me not go dig up them, the argument, the, you know, conversation per se still. So, as me say, Cartel himself, who engaged, said it best, right? Right. In saying here, some people say him and some say Vado. Saying go do last man standing. To make them know, say him are the last man standing. And all right, that's out that day. The man them good. That yeah, all is fair, all is fine. Because even when the man them are war, the man them are friend behind the scenes, and the people them want to passionately attack the war personal. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
personal war that man.
Cartel come and say it. Yeah, it was like that, but after a while, the man them they behind the scenes and a play around. Meaning say that's them good. Yo, song are dropping up, make sure you drop your own and whatever. Yeah, that Cartel said. And as me said, the people they want to take the thing serious while the man them a laugh behind the scenes. So I just saw that one more time, brother. You get me? I say people are gonna say Vado win, people are say Cartel win. Me not argue that down. That pass and gone. What? How much what? That's 17, 18, how much what? That's 17 years there and about, you know. 16, 17 years. Yeah. So just better want to stay right there. Big up to Jigo, you know. Jigo said that bad. He's actually reacting to Jamari rhyming scheme and them something there still, is it? Yeah. So I just saw that go still. But when it come on to like even the whole clash culture where we say I go on the space now, you see a whole heap of little young artists where I push out them head to, right? Me see fully bad. I say my step to Silk Boss. But the man them just step out brawling, man. But again now, Jamari, you are gonna say boy, no, people must just move subliminal and them something. I'm not a subliminal person when they come on to the clash, you know. Just step out and call a man brawling. Talking about clash, we know someone like Sean Parner to fund of the clash. But dancehall culture kind of different in comparison, like all the Afrobeats and the reggaeton and them something. Dancehall culture, clash culture still. You know, yeah, them take it personal and you know, toxic and them something. They get that part there still. But you know, everybody, you know, dancehall, yeah, man, the hardcore clash culture still there. Kendrick Lamar, them sure we say still have value as well too. I mean, I understand artists collaborating more and things like that, but right now the whole heap of collaborations in dancehall, I think more collaborations should be done on like juggling rhythms. Yeah, that's it, collaboration like that, where I would love to see more juggling rhythms, because every time juggling's them dropping up, well, more time. Yeah, you find a couple hit songs on them. I think Missy Russian asks a which if he must drop our next rhythm or something like that. I'm just saying, when juggling's forward, you realize you know, people find hit songs on it. Even that storybook rhythm, Jada Kingdom, when the storybook rhythm came out, Jada Kingdom, I think someone was asking her, she not going on, and she said, she not ready yet and all them something there. I mean, I shake me and I said, Jada, you not ready yet? You can hear that the rhythm there? And you not ready yet? To go up on it? Because remember, say she did find hit song on the Dirty Money rhythm, you know. You understand what I say? And you hear storybook rhythm and you say you're not ready yet and them something there. We said too much file left and sit boss. No, all the man I gotta do is talk about the box them when get from the man them a golf. Yeah, you just have to respond to that man. That's all. That's all, you know. Yeah, well, here we go on. If you're tough, you have to worry that man. That's what I say, man. If you're tough, yeah, man, if you're tough, yeah, you war and defend that man. All when some man say, yo, who member say man box you up on them something and play all the video. We probably play all the video in them song as the intro or whatever. Yeah, them some them think they're dangerous too, you know. Them think they're dangerous to still. Like that's the thing with Mr. Vegas and even Bounty King and Ayakti and Cargo too, you know. Them man they go dig up anything at all to play it, you know, man. Yeah, man. Cargo go dig up something for Ayakti and Ayakti go dig up something for Cargo, I say. And one bag of sit. You just have to make it believable too. That's all. You get what I say? As I say, you know, that clash between Kartel and Mavado, as I said, me not losing no sleep over it because that pass and gone, and I write this or that day. Yeah, never hear Kartel come out and say, me are the winner, man. I don't see it. No, in this song last man standing, he was saying, log on YouTube, you know, watch the whole thing or whatever. Mavado repeating songs. What? It's a disqualification. I wouldn't say disqualification. I think you lose points. That's so. Right? You want to lose points, so to speak, but disqualified. No. You get what I say? They did disqualification when Kartel did go mad still. Sophia, with Devin the Dacta lyrics, you know, right? His lyricism and his style, yeah, he's a dangerous youth because he's very lyrical, right? But here we go on now too. A craft run this thing too, man. Yeah, man, a craft run this too. So all you have to do is counteract and punch him. Once you counteract and punch him, man, you're good to go. You understand what I say? Yeah, once you counteract and punch him, you are good to go. Because right this or that there. You get me? Yeah, man. You just counteract him and punch him. And I write this or that there. All right. A quick thing there, right? Cushman. Well, you there one Cushman? Look like Cushman there. All right. You there, Jamari. All right, look like
yeah, man, there, man.
Quick question, right? Quick question.
Yeah.
Did you see the Tulox reasoning when put forward?
Yeah. Me that watch P-Site, you know, with the massacre thing.
Eh? Yeah.
That with the massacre thing there.
Right.
Yeah, what you say about it?
No, I'm saying like, what are your perspective on things?
No, I want to say Tulox a ball about the goalie, about the Gaza and the Vendetta fans. Me don't know where that come from. I don't know where them go on. You understand? Me doubt the Vendetta fans have nothing to do with it, but we always get the blame. You see me? But Tulox I'm general, man. You don't know Tulox. Tulox are between them and people where I kind of look up to certain way for their morality. You understand them things that I kind of value them things a certain way. So Tulox is a man.
Right. So Tulox has said as Vendetta and Gaza fans, them mash up the music and the Vendetta and Gaza vloggers them too. Yeah, anything with them say should be taken with a grain of salt and things like that. I mean, the essence of his argument is that you know, the fan base them turn thing in I think it's more of like a cult following, so to speak. Right? Meaning said as the fan base them they are very loyal and you know the thing. You see? So let me just play a little piece of what he must say, and then we just get into the reasoning. Thanks for all supporters. Give thanks to everybody who tuning in today. Now, I'm going to go straight into the episode. I'm going to find that episode here today very important because when we say I go on now in a dance hall, it's very draining and it make when everybody should have celebrate the fact that based on Vybz Kartel release, dancehall seems to be picking up on the radar again. The fans ruin everything. Now, the word for today, children, is disrespect. See, believe it or not, we think we know what disrespect mean. Look on the screen. That's the meaning of disrespect. Now, in today Jamaica, especially musically, the meaning of disrespect has changed. You see, once you grade somebody, you disrespect them. And it's not just Gaza fans, it's not just Vendetta fans, it's people on a whole. You see, once you and them have two different perceptions or something, I eat that fear now. When I say the so-called Gaza fans, I'm gonna put so-called on it because I'm a so-called. I in a minute, to explain why. When I say the so-called Gaza fans, them I do is they make this whole cartel thing uncomfortable for everybody. Nobody can get opinion on cartel unless it's favorable to them. There's nothing fun about dancehall anymore. Just check it. If you're in a relationship, I have your own.
All right, so he's saying that boy, you know, the Gaza fans them is like you have to say something favorable of Vybz Kartel or else you're a hater. I understand the whole of the fan base them do it. You know, if you're not say something favorable about the artist, them will say you're a hater or something like that. I understand that. Because I understand how the group think kind of work. You know, you have people wanting to be a part of a group, wanting to be in a group opposing something else or somebody else. That's human nature. So I understand that. So here comes social media and the music where, you know, people can say, all right, I'm a fan of the artist and I'm a part of a group. I understand that part of it. But what he's saying is that anyone dares not eulogize Vybz Kartel. And he has a valid point as well, you know, because a lot of people, because you're not speaking about Vybz Kartel in terms of a praise and worship setting, sometimes people really feel like said us, oh, you're disrespectful, you know, rate Kartel and you're a hater and things like that. So them just say you're a hater and, you know, you're fight against Kartel and you know, rate Kartel and them something. So he might have a valid argument this as well. Because, you know, say, no, for Gaza people, well, he must say some of them are not real Gaza. They are fake Gaza like that. One thing we know, when Kartel come around, a whole heap of Gaza people come on the internet. When he was behind bars, you never see a whole heap of them like that. Me I talk about it's the amount of new people on the internet that say Gaza, Gaza, Gaza. When Kartel touch you, they actually see them like that. And that's fair enough too. But it's like somebody cannot have a opinion and even if it's perceived to be unfavorable, yeah, that no means you are disrespect. You can have an unfavorable opinion of anybody at all. It doesn't mean that it's disrespect still. All right, me see unmute your mic, Jamari. What is your take on things?
The Tulox thing. This one where me see you play, Tulox are basically Gaza fans and no matter about, you understand? Because we don't see no much conversation with Alka for say somebody say something where we know where them not agree with where we are say. And just one incident happened with Bounty Killer and the whole entire world can admit the Bounty Killer wrong for that because Vegas, Lexus and Alkaline, none of them not see them general. So you get your shine overseas. Take your shine overseas now and get a million ad views for academics thing and know say you get some more recognition from even the younger fan base. Where you come with bow war and when you hold and them something there. So that at the only time the fans them lash out to say yo disrespect nobody. You understand? That was well deserved. As me tell you, so me no advocate for nobody got this none of the elder them in a dance hall or none of the artists them in a dance hall. But certain things call for warranted disrespect. You understand? So we can't blame the fans them for where them look with Bunty out of place. And the fans them just reminded of where, just remind him of where him supposed to come off of the bus and pass in place. That's it. The Gaza fans them need to easy though. Cause that's what Tulox are talk about and them say the man bad mind and them everything. Them for easy. I don't know why them is such a tyrant on the internet.
All right, so see Jerome, people leave a like, you know. Yeah, man, just like up the stream, all right? They are like genuine people who there, just leave a like. See Jerome, I said that's anything you say, that's your opinion. This man has a vendetta against Vybz Kartel. What kind of vendetta Tulox have against Vybz Kartel though? As I say again, you know, if somebody says something where you consider unfavorable, you just say man a vendetta. Jerome, call in and inform us because nothing wrong with that. Because I am lost to the vendetta where Tulox have against Vybz Kartel. Me no see it, but not because me no see it, no means it no exists. So since you say there is a vendetta where Tulox have against Vybz Kartel, I would love to hear it, Jerome. They get what I say? Yeah, but one thing we realize, and we can't keep it real. The whole of the fan base them, I saw majority of them operate. You have enough of the people them too, who them level-headed still. Yeah, you have enough people them balance and them objective and them level-headed. But the majority as well is that if you say something and it's considered unfavorable, them are gonna say you're a hater, you try to tear down the artist and you know rate the artist and things like that. All right, Mr. J Progress come out and him I say, boy, I went, yeah, but last week, no? Him do a video and come out and I say, boy, the Gaza people, them no want nobody else to win and a cartel alone and one bag of sitting. We know so we go on with him still kind of shake him up still, but I idea still, he must say what he must say. Fan base and them are gonna love who them love and rate who them rate. But so some of these fan bases get very defensive sometimes for no reason. Fly Eye, when you say you change your name to Fly Eye One Dancehall, what that mean Fly Eye? You might have to tell me where that One Dancehall I mean, you know. You get what I say? All right, here we go now. We see Scara call in there. Scara, what say you? Because the Tulox are call you out in a Scara. Scara gone. All right, since Scara gone, let me play on this little piece there, Jamari.
Woman, or a woman of our man. And you can't say nothing at all to that person if you feel heard. Isn't that when you start to mentally check out of that relationship? Well, the same thing is happening today in dancehall. Now, before we start anything, I just want to say big up to the real Gaza fans. Not them bag of overzealous waste people here. We are mash up the thing we are call themselves Gaza. Let me make sure I make that clear. Gaza separate in a two. You have day one Gaza and you have the new Gaza, who only align themselves to the artist because of his emancipation from prison and his immense wealth. The one that may pretend to them at day one Gaza, they may mash up on the thing here. Anyway, music was a thing one time where you could have give opinion. With that, yeah, you hold your friend them on the corner. And you talk what you think about your artist, and guess what? After we done argue, even on top of our voice, it never that serious. No disrespect now go run. Because one time, people you know that consider.
All right, so Scara, did you say you have real Gaza, you have fake Gaza, you know? Is that true, Scara? You think you have real Gaza out there and fake Gaza out there? Scara, you can unmute your mic if you want to say a thing. If not, I can make King Seth say a thing. I'm asking if you have real Gaza out there and fake Gaza.
Yeah, I hear me, but my phone kind of low on my end. I don't really hear you properly.
Yeah, man, you're loud and clear.
Boy,
Clear.
what I say is, what's up with all the balling from Tulox? Like, so he want have an opinion, right? And people should listen to his opinion and take his opinion valid. But if a Gaza fan have an opinion and we him say we are mash up the music, that him say? We just want to be clear what I say. You hear me with that?
Yeah, man, the man I say, said enough of the Gaza fans and just jump on the bandwagon because Cartel free and have money.
Okay,
Right?
fine, whatever. That's a cartel problem to figure out who is real from who is not real. But he must say if people are mash up the music because when a Gaza fan, whether a bagwagon jumper or not, him forward out and say something towards their artist and they feel like say what him say wasn't valid and they address that. What him a ball for? No understand this. If you believe in what you say, then stand on what you say or double down on what you say. Stop come out and ball and say fans them a tear up music because me don't understand one to other artists them that dancer, they don't have fans. Because you have the Vendetta, you have the Gaza fan, or you have even the one side fans who come out brawling and speak on the artist. That means they mash up the music. No, that means they rate the artist and them are defend the artist. And the artist doesn't have to come out and say nothing. The fan base are going to come out and defend the artist. And the artist not forget himself, no problem. That me say I go on, you know?
All right, cool. 1 second, Scara. Let me play on this little piece and then make a King Seth piece of the mic. The boo boo, I know you are here. All right. But as I play on this little quick piece and then King Seth, it's over to you.
As dinosaur, based on how advanced technology get, you'd think of them people that never have no sense. But back in the day when argument are going about artists, it was almost like football. You just had defend your side and later we go drink 2 beer. Well, me not drink beer, but wanna get the point. People used to argue frig over them team or them artists, and it was just a normal thing. Me not say you never have the anomalies where couple duns would have war it out, literally. But that wasn't in the majority.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
People if you have opinion. But I'm going to show you most people these days lack emotional intelligence on such an astronomical level. It's not funny. My problem is not people having an opinion. I make sure I state that clear. My problem is when you try to belittle me, to state your opinion. You can't state your opinion without disrespect. Just check it. You do, you're dead. You don't, you're dead. See?
All right. So the man I say, it's not a problem with no opinion. And he must say like Gaza and Vendetta. But he must say, boy, no opinion come with disrespect. Because you don't want to get to work, you know. But once a person quote unquote be favorable, that means that they're a hate and you know the rest of history still I want to deal with them still. Call back in the boo-boo. I need to hear your perspective and things. All right. King Seth, you can go through let me hear what I say.
All right. Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, me listen to the entire interview and me listen to the entire podcast and me agree with everything when saying, even with the Josh thing and the massacre thing. Cause I say, boy, he even show a clip with Bounty Killer when he defend Cartel against Buju when Buju take a mic from him and I say, massacre should have do something similar to, you know what I mean? If Josh come out and this Cartel and him no really like that, him should have do something like that and say, boy, Ray, you know, but he no say nothing and he embrace everything. And then the next day, so him saying disagree with Massacre like everybody else with the Massacre angle situation. He must say Massacre could have even do something like what Bounty did do when he defend Cartel against Buju Banton. But when we did want to touch pan still, me want to talk about the Bounty Killer thing where brother talk about. Earlier, I say Intel Alkaline for suck him mother. And rate it. But I want to know if because of Bounty age to Alkaline age, why everybody a beat Bounty Killer. Because me not beat Bounty Killer, brother. Me not beat Bounty Killer for 1 second with what him say. Say Alkaline have to defend it. Because at Jamaica me born and grow. And me know say every time 2 man catch up in an argument and they're ready for fight. Most of the time when they're ready for fight, they tell a man go suck him mother and then fight start. Because at that line they always start all fight or most fight between 2 men will argue. Because you always have a touchy thing to say. And that's the most disgusting thing I can tell a man. If you suck him mother, he always cause war up till now. If you tell a certain man that, you have to fight him. Zin? I mean, I understand if a Bounty that come from towards Cartel, why every man are going like say Bounty Killer something wrong. Enough man, even no man on this panel right now. If I tell some of them man up on the panel right now, if you suck them mother, Let me fight, brother. Yes, me I say. But Bounty Killer is a man who always talk in mind, and sometimes it make people rate him, and sometimes make people go against him. To him always just be true to himself and talk when feel. Pop can't tell Scatter go suck him mother what there. And me no see same response. Me no see people act no way about it. People laugh and it become a slang. It just people just start telling people suck their mother every day like nothing. Since Pop can't tell Scatter go suck him mother. But Scatter was very upset over it. Scatter want fight Popcorn right on spot backstage and then now allow if you go on. To Scatter did hurt when the man tell Scatter go suck him mother. Some man take them thing that's joke thing, brother. No matter if you're big, small, or no matter what age group. But tell a man go suck them mother, you have to defend it. In next youth what they have to Intel where you tell what on stage man where you sing out go suck your mother to my brother.
Armani, man.
Armani. Tell him tell him man go suck your mother what they again. I mean you nobody people talk about it and I say first day man tell a man to go suck your mother so nice and sing it. Nobody now look for another way there. Or two.
So you hear Valiant and sing it back and laugh. When the people them get upset about.
No, but me just show you. No, what I know, me just show you in the beginning before Valiant respond. Nobody now look for no way. And I say, boy, I hear that thing. The man tell him I go suck him mother. When Popcorn do it to Scatter, no man look for and say I hear that thing. Me no hear nobody say that thing. A Bounty Killer come after and say, tell this you say I forgot differently. For telling go suck him mother and the world against Bounty. For what? And everyone feel almost everyone feel the same way.
The world see people tell Bounty about him mother worse than that. Alkaline never do that publicly. The man even respect you enough to this in a private. That's why coming like a man could have you this a man in a party. And him can box you down right there, and the man just wait till you pull up at your gate. 2 o'clock in the morning, dog not even bother killer, dog just fully a BAs. All that you can either keep it and go sleep.
Alright, and this you know, may I agree with you, know, one public and one private. One public more harsh because everybody has see. In telling private, which is true, but he's still telling us suck him mother, it's still disrespect to him. Whether private or public, he's still hearing
so
from
why
him.
you never take up that when the dog and him they are Trinidad? When come out here so now, 10 years later.
Alright, you know. Alright, let me answer you now. The whole of we talk, but whole of we, let's not talk bias, brother. Man bad man. You no matter where you want to. Man bad as much as you hear man go and I say them do things every time. Man got prison. We are bad man around and we have to ease themselves. You can't fight every time, brother. Sometimes you have to ease yourself because when they are prison, I have a
Bounty fi ease himself because no, we might try this bad on him. Me no understand why uno keep on a try fi things say uno can call down Alkaline. Me tell you say look, pan Vybz Kartel, a man like that we show the most bravery, afraid of the little man. You know when Vybz Kartel come to him senses and know say this little man you can't get program. From the inception, when the man look upon him and say, pussy walla, what you think? Mount a done when me see drop, so me no frightened for link. From your ear that you know say you can't program the youth, yeah. That's why every one of them depend on a spree for try get down the man by any means except for music. Make them go and go one side, Bounty to go one side.
No, a man choose them buckle. You can't tell a man which buckle to choose. You might want to fight. You might want to fight a man, and you better tell us, yo, ease yourself, me done. Whatever your name is, me no really. But a man, you want to fight a man, and you better say, yo, easy the man. But you really want to fight. That's your back where you want to choose to fight. Listen, people must agree with the back where you want, but at your back like you choose to fight the man there.
All of this will be talking. All of this will be talking. Me tell you, the first
say Bounty a coward, why not pay man attention, brother? You know, not act like my coward them because when a man
listen, me, general, out of annoyance, the fans them do that. I know nothing too special or nothing. Out of annoyance, cause people are wonder where the freak Bounty come now from out of nowhere with Vegas, Lexus, and Alkaline name. For what? And nobody not see you, my general. Nobody not see you. Hold your own, man. If you did this, a Shake Cartel and Shanstorm, and them man, they are sing and tell you go suck your mother more than 16 times.
No, yeah,
because
Because man answer a question, bro. A man ask man a question about peace na dancehall and unity and Reggae and who and link up. And he say in name out who in a linking with no matter what. A man say man answer a question what that when man ask him. You remember a question the man ask him. A man say
That's
yes, him in the peace
easy
thing, but
to
him
go
just not in a
around the
them man there.
general.
Him not
You can
in say in
simply
a
well
Vegas.
say
Him not in a Lexus and him in a that the man there. Him
No,
not just tell you him not in a.
that's a 2
that not
hour reason, you
necessary.
know. Well, I know. And by 2 hour reason, so no over talking enough supposed to go on. We just make each other finish them point.
No,
And
man, I'm good, man. This is the other go on. That's why I stop a while ago.
right.
But
All
as
right.
me have to general,
Go on.
that him not have to say that so. You understand? People ask about unity. Yeah, man, unity. We love the unity we are going to dancer. If you ask if you're good with everybody, well, you don't know we have past beef and them little things. There's something women never want to get into. But you know, everybody is everybody. Everybody have them life to live. You know, we just have focus on the positive and I just go through. You understand? And the great things to dance. You don't feel that better. When I long up him mouth and I shake up him head, when me buck him, better defend it. Let me move him, make him go. Where am I go with that? And a time and place with that. You just get back visa and that is the best you can do on the youth big top platform. Go one side, Bunty. Go one side. I tell you, say this whole heap of overboots and ratings where we as Jamaican give them youth under this whole heap of disguise and thing. They get to them head and them do this whole heap of foolishness. So it's like we can't even penalize them for what them do and I tell them say them do something wrong. Where Bunty go with the 3 man them name. You just get your visa and not focus on great things. Focus on great things, no man. Where Vegas, Lexus and Alkaline name are doing in your mouth. Fear talk about and women not like. Move and go with that man, my general, and go one side with that man.
Well, Jamari, because we have to make the King Seth defend the thing, you know. Yeah, so
Right.
go to King Seth.
Alright, you are going, madam. You see, every man, you say there's a time and place for everything, which is true. But you choose the time and place is an individual thing. See? It's bound to time and place for do him do. And him feel the need for do it now. See? No for man them when Alkaline come and do him a do. And him come for an interview with Confuse. And him answer a question them in a way where a word I say boy, a what this man I say. People are draw back from previous interview, when do well, and I say, boy, I must something wrong. Nobody if you want take it for what it is. It is what it is. Him do an interview, and the interview mess up, good brother. But people still want to find excuse for say, boy, it's intentional and this and that. People always are going to try to find excuse for you and try want to do things the way them want to do it. People never please with Alkaline do interview, Zin, but them say, it might be intentional. Bunty now. Bunty have theme mindset. Why him do and do? Me I don't know. Just like how Alkaline do an interview, the way him do it, me I don't know. Because most of the people based on the previous interview, people say this man can take interview well. Why him come up be a fool himself as if he cannot take interview? It might be a reason why him do it. Me I don't know. Then Bunty now. The reason why Bunty do that now. It might be not the time and place for you, but it might be the right time and place for Bunty. Probably Bunty that wait on this time for do this. Just like one man have a song for drop and they hold it for 3-4 years and they wait on the right time for drop it and them drop it. When him want drop it. This might be the time and place for Bunty drop it. You don't know why him do it this time and place unless him see I explain to you why him do it now.
Right, all right. Let me say a quick thing. The Biggs the Yardy, I said, well, hero, this youth. I talk about bounty. Like him as some little youth. Why? Biggs the Yardy, this is nothing compared to the SYM where the people them tell bounty killer. So you understand me I say? Yeah, this a minor in comparison to the SYM there where they tell bounty killer. So as me I say still, bounty killer choose to say what him say, and to every action is an equal reaction or something like that. Not true. Every cause has effect.
All right. But Imotet, you may say the same thing we're born to do. Tell me which man are guilty of that. Some man are go on. And no fight time, a man real upon a man for one thing, and a real upon the next man feed. Because I in idea, man better than man. And sometimes it's not the time and place to do certain things like what this man say. Because as bad as some man be, Zin, and then we defend suck your mother thing. When them go out and book a group of man, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 man and walk in a one group. And the whole of man then tell him go suck your mother. What am I going to defend him alone? It's not the time and place for it because you're outnumbered. You don't be stupid for trying to defend suck your mother at that time.
Yeah, but
So,
the thing with Jabari's argument doing it. Jabari I say, right? Sean Storm and them man they tell Bounty about him mother brawling in public, right? Alkaline, I remember say, I think of the whole Brata thing where Alkaline bring forward, you know. And I also saw a conversation recently where people say a Bounty start Brata first, whatever. Remember, you know, in a Jamaican term, you know, Brata means more, you know. The context where Alkaline did carry it, right? So
yeah, but
well,
you need to go there. Bounty do worse and Vybz Kartel do worse. I tell you, say we now go be delusional.
No, well, we don't disagree in general. So that's all I know. When me I say is that no. When Alkaline did sing where him sing, Bounty Killer did attack him, right? Cool. Alkaline privately diss him. And he's very upset about a private. Remember one-on-one, you know, between you and him. So if you no come talk, Alkaline attack about no, right? Sean Storm them wouldn't diss Bounty Killer brawling publicly. So King Seth, why you think say Bounty Killer pardon or forgive Sean Storm and him no forgive Alkaline now?
Yeah, me feel like saying forgive him because I whole thing with Kartel. Because since Kartel come out, if I notice, the Kartel link they make Bounty unite with even Scatter and Shana. Them the one place I eat and drink and them thing they run. You know what I mean? And since Kartel come out, they make a whole lot of people a link and chat back. Remember say Nuffy and Spice never was a deal. So Kartel bring back a whole lot of unity. Whenever you see it in the first place. So yes, me feel say Kartel kinda quash that. Just like if when Ninja Man he get hurt, thumbed down by Kartel. Remember, you know, enough things want behind the scenes same way, you know. So enough man go on and say Kartel, not enough people, not enough begging go on and buy out. For retaliation go on. So I'm gonna want look for Ninja Man like also look a punk because Kartel thumping no come out here. But enough man know go on behind the scenes same way. Why not know him to Kartel? And nothing going behind the scene, brother. So and like say, my point is not emotive. Me not justify nothing we want to do, you know. Me only say I say a word run. Man bother man and sometimes man have certain link where not trouble. You understand? Look what I mean Ricky Tupa talk about him foot type. Say, you notice why they know to go at each other like that. They say they have the same link with the 90s man them. See? So enough look at things sometimes a man when I time a ball behind them and they are different card. So enough time people have camp and link and rare and enough time man say certain things to you. But the link where you have to allow him. Look at show passy. We all know that brother. Man bother a man and sometimes the man a diss you and you can't do him nothing. And the next man a diss you and you do him something. So the man never come go on like say, a two man tell you go suck your mother, you go attack every man that tell you suck your mother. You go choose a buckle, brother. You have to choose a buckle differently. No way, every one of we bias, we attack on this right now. Because I'm sure say, if you like suck mother thing, and any man tell you say suck your mother, you go differently. Sometimes you have to leave some man to tell you that, and fight some man to tell you the same thing. I say word, brother. No man come go on like say, a man, I go defend the same thing every time. And I say, brother, man, bad man.
I'm glad you understand that. I'm glad
of
you
course
understand
that.
But
I
you're
couldn't understand that.
To fullest of its extent. As me I say, me now advocate for no violence against no artist. Me would want based on my artist mentality and how him behave. That man would mind to cut somebody throat and never do music again. Just go hide one place and live one different life. So me now advocate for that. Me just like how me I tell the artist easy. Me feel like you for tell phone look a whole artist easy to. I'm a 60 ad. Go sit down. I me try to tell you, go and go sit down and allow them thing there. Grow up and go one side, go hide your face and do something where you talk about. You not have greatness for do. You not have show for do them places. What kind of war you gone for American podcast I preach? Go sit down, man, and move and go one side. Me not have time for that, my general, and the artists not have no time for that too.
But
El Bounty take up that with
oh,
Sean Stan.
but the way you just dismiss the general say, me understand how the fan base settings go still. You get what I say? When you say jail at, you might take it too personal. Yeah, man, you know I think, man. People like Jamari, Tulox, Freda, man. Let me play one next.
Me where they start preach no violence against the artist. Me Tulox Freda.
Yeah, man.
Tulox me Freda me Imhotep and me I said the man them not to do no violence.
Just wait on King Seth. I give a piece of the mic, man. I just want to play a next little piece of the tape and then I give it back to you. You as a bounty killer, if you go sit down and them sitting there, yeah, man.
Go sit down with war vibes. Go sit down with them kind of vibes there. Do something positive.
President, war vibe ever in a dancer. That's why Supercat. That's why Supercat having name. So war vibe ever in a dancer, brother. War vibes and the dancehall that is dancehall, brother. War ever go on a dancehall. War ever go on, brother. Look much war go on.
I only see him one. Hold on the Imhotep. Let me just say this. I only see him one usually say Kartel for behave or him behave. And then when the man get locked up, on say him an idiot for that. Me not listen to Uno. Me I tell you, and that's why the artist they were him there, because he never yet listen to Uno. You understand? Full no opinion, the negative opinion and the savagery where Uno want to see. That have entertainment. When you see that and then the artist them in a handcuffs. When you do no regular bandwagon behavior and jump on to the next artist. That enough for we, my general. So tell Bunty as me say take that up with somebody else.
General, me don't want to see that, but that's how the world run, brother. The world have good, bad, and the ugly and the indifference, brother. The world run. But everything make up a world. See, the world include everything. Nobody don't want to see that, brother. Nobody don't want to see them brother and sister dead, brother. But the people are going to drop out, brother. It's reality, it's life. You have me everywhere, you have me in every genre of music, brother. People war. See Tupac and Biggie and everybody, people war, brother. And music, people want in any sport at all, brother. We want to be number one. You have a buckle, brother. We start, you know, a peaceful back when it comes to them things, brother.
All right, so
my people are going to meet up, brother. You see more different camp.
King Seth just hold on there, because a long time I said I want to play an extra piece of the tape there. And go about the mic. I remember I said I cheer with there, so now for on yourself. Because as well, Tulox say, boy, the Gaza and Vendetta fans and bloggers then dark out.
Because if there's a scenario when me give my opinion, I'm not gonna say the reason for my opinion is because people can't have an opinion. Just look into that. That means that people for disrespect and just stay quiet. Because if you defend yourself automatically, the facts say you defend yourself, then just assume so them can't have an opinion. The title of artificial intelligence should be removed immediately and given to some of them Gaza fania, some of them Vendetta fania, them dark. They make that musical experience here hostile for everybody. Regular people can't talk them opinion and them not attack them. If people, they still are reason with people, there would be no problem. But most of them, as long as they disagree, for anything cartel, anything alkaline, etc. Some of them boy run out in the comment section quicker than any girl I write some book. Hoping say, Jesus, one day cartel can see that text and know some.
Alright, so the G I say, boy, the ones them toxic, you know. Yeah, man. James Bond, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, you know, I say, Tulox and make some valid points, man. We can't go around that, brother. You might make some valid points, because as me I say, you know, once you know eulogize cartel, you know, brother, them people here, the way them broke bad on the internet, them feel like say every platform have you bow down and worship cartel, you know. And if you not do that, you is a hater. And one bag of sitting. But here we go on. The whole life fan base then do it to man. When something said that is deemed unfavorable,
about the artist, them just run out and say, boy, yo hate the artist and one bag of sitting. So anyways, King Seth, yeah man, but you want to say what you say, and then Jamari can say a thing after.
All right, him up there. Where you think say over here so me come listen and call him, brother? Because you and Rick Stam, we don't care about no artist about this and that, brother. We don't reason music. If a man like it, if a man not like it, then I like it, brother. Me not go on no platform. Me not go on no platform when a man say Gaza and a man say Vendetta, brother. Because you're not gonna reason logical. I be a biased reason I go on. I mean depend that. So me come reason with Imhotep and Rick Stam. We give opinion and a man just based on what a man see, based on what a man hear. A man just give honest opinion. And the man not try bash him. See? And that me like. Me agreed with twins of man. Me agree with twins of twins, virgin. 100%. You can't say nothing at all about Alkaline and Cartel if I know you're good. See?
Right.
But they Mavado are my artist, you know. And the man them attack say, boy, man need to sing out him song. And me agree, virgin. Me not gonna try differently. Because the people them ask for it, them want it, they want to sing out him song. Because Mavado have some of the nicest song where people just like sing out. And Mavado just not give them the time the idea. And me agree. Rick Stam agree too. And no for that Manuel Segoli agree. So I don't know why no man not beat. No man not kill up themselves and go on.
I just different type of fans still. The account when name Ultrasound Entertainment. You have to give permission to your microphone, right? Try and unmute your microphone and let me see because it says device not connected. All right, here we go now. Jamari, yeah, may I give you a piece of the mic and you just say what you said it. Tulox, I say, boy, you know, fully dark out over the artist, you know. Yeah. Once people disagree.
Tulox, the man maybe experience something from both sides of the fans base. Or him see something somewhere on the internet from both sides of the fan base. We complement him argument. You understand? That are contributing factors to him argument. You see me? Both fan base have fans where nothing you can't pass a place no time with the artist them. That is natural for anybody. You go in back in ideas in New York, but nothing bad about Biggie. The man them flag it. You understand? Everybody have fans like that. You see what I say? But as me tell you, say Tulox maybe just as a vendetta. So the Gaza fans them now dress up in a them two-piece skirt and come again in the man comment section. So him just say Gaza for vendetta for level the playing field. But if you listen to the argument, everything what the man talk about have to do with Gaza fans. That's why the man break it and said, make it clear. Cartel not have nothing way more. So stop telling him about him bad mind Cartel. Him could not talk about vendetta. Cartel do have a vendetta fan base. Cartel have a Gaza fan base.
All right. The account when name Ultrasound Entertainment. You have to give permission to your microphone. All right. It says I'm not able to add you. Your device is not connected. Big up yourself, Lisa9777. Thank you, Sophia Jacobs. Let's get the likes up. Drop a couple more likes on the stream. Respect to everybody. You can share, you can subscribe, you can join the panel. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, cool. Boo Boo is in the building. You can unmute your mic, Boo Boo. Let me hear your perspective on things. Don't know if you watch the Twins of Twins reasoning and you want to share any perspective on it. You can go ahead or whatever you want to discuss. That's fine.
Okay. Good night to everyone.
Yeah, big up.
I find that even when I'm on the platform, that I have to probably even pick and choose what I say and to try to be politically correct. And I would say maybe in the last month, I decided, you know what? I know that people in the chat, when I speak, sometimes they type certain things. For example, I was talking one time about Alkaline and that I'd seen him here and stuff like that. And I said I wouldn't go to his concert. However, I would continue to listen to his music. And someone in the chat had typed, it doesn't matter if you choose to, you're the only one. So, I mean, people get in their feelings and, you know, And some people are just passionate about their artists, and that's okay too. But the same token, I think that you just need to be respectful. You know, that's the part that I draw the line. I don't want anyone disrespecting me because I'm a listener of music. So if it's a platform and you're talking about vibes, I have no problem saying, like, when he, received his crown, he needed to come a little bit differently, especially when he was getting the crown. In regards to Alkaline, I've made comments, about him as well. So Massacre, same thing. So I just think there just needs to be a level of respect. And it's true. I really think that the fans have kind of made the game kind of lull and dark. I do. Because when you're talking about clashing, and especially like even Jamari, when he talks about clashing, it's not even about, oh, you want people to hurt, others in the street. You're talking about lyrically. But then you watch some of the chats and they're just dark. And I just think it's like right now in this day and age, people are just longing to connect with something. And that's basically where I'm at with it. But I can say that in the last month, I've kind of learned to kind of speak up for myself and take whatever I get kind of thing. But when I first came into the chat, it was like I was very reluctant, very.
No, man, you must talk your mind because I guess I go and boo-boo. The body can't style you, right? And that response from the person, yeah, it's them expressing themselves, but I don't think they were disrespectful in what they said. It was them just making say, well, we don't care if
I've
you
seen
are
some.
on the Alkaline show.
I've seen some SYM in the chats and stuff like that. Like,
you mean towards you?
No, towards other people.
Right, and then we just time them out or we delete them and them sitting there too. The moderators, them govern the chat more time. You see them comment, them miss and people get all time out and them something. Because me understand, this is a dancehall, it's a dancehall space, here we go now in a boo-boo. It's a toxic space as well too, because based on what twins are saying, and me know say Jamari a try to shield vendetta. The man said Gaza and vendetta, brother. The man not just throwing no vendetta for cushion and balance out no equation.
True.
Right?
Yeah, but the man keep on give Gaza example.
Oh, well,
Gaza and vendetta and some on the list.
Gaza and vendetta, the man said, brother, here we go now. Him no wrong in a way him say.
No,
is the truth? Is it truth still? Because here, and as me say, fans are fans, and I understand say fans are passionate about them artists and the movement and whatever. Me get that part there. But it doesn't take away the fact say Tulox is right, man. Anybody when not agree with Kartel is a hater. And anybody when agree with Alkaline is a hater. And them to get this and haters to get style and SYM and them something like that. I mean, I say every Gaza or every vendetta as well. Because you have some Gaza people, them very level-headed. I don't know, joke thing. Yeah, Gaza people like all Cushman and them man there. Them man that Gaza, they say, but here we go on. Them man, they will say, I step a man to step to Kartel and war him and make Kartel rub him out and them sitting there. Yeah, because them man, that's objective, them with it. And you have some man who say vendetta as well to it. Yeah, man, they will keep it objective. But you know what, the majority of the people, them, once them feel like say you are style them artist, man. A PSYM, man. Yeah, PSYM.
Javari, you are going now. Remember saying no. You have enough. Look more. You have Gully side. You have Unruly. You have JOB. So I will a different camp when man say them they camp the fans them now behave that way as like how Kartel and Alkaline fans them behave. So I like say
you have to understand levels to the thing. Kartel control the older fans them. We are approach them 40s. Alkaline control the younger fans them.
I wouldn't say that.
Under that.
I wouldn't say that.
If
Not
Bounty
abroad
Killer could go
necessarily.
against Kartel now, as much as them respect Bounty Killer and Jamaica respect Bounty Killer, the majority of the fans them are going to beat Bounty Killer to sickness. And as they have experience, if him go against Alkaline, as much as the world respect Bounty Killer and the diaspora respect Bounty Killer, the fans them are going to beat him to sickness to Alkaline. General, I just saw it go levels to this and we just have to accept what is. Sometimes we're
It's not
afraid
Levis
of what we
cause,
can't
man.
understand.
No,
Well,
it's not Levis
if a
cause.
two-man fan
It's
base the
fans.
world a ball about, that means that them two man they a control majority of the streets. That means that them two man they have the majority of the impact. So no matter what it is, which level Bundy Killer could have 10 Grammy, me tell
No,
you
I know.
say, if him go against Cartel, at the same result him a go get from the older fans. So you see, we were the right yes or no a reason, and some of the people them a call in over them 40s and 50s, I say, well, Bounty Killer is this and that. When I find man Cartel, them I go say, well, Bounty for know him place because Cartel are the king and Ray. So I saw it go the same thing as when I see it with Alkaline. I just say it go, my general man.
But
Get with the
Javari on the
program.
levels, man.
All
A
right, what on the
personality on
King
the
Seth?
levels, a personality.
No, that's one on the King Seth, because remember, it's more of the fans them, how the fans them react. Jamaica corruption, I see a type in that more than one time. I don't know if you could call in and enlighten us about when Mr. Vegas says Vybz Kartel mash up dancer. The last time I checked, I see Mr. Vegas I tell Cartel thanks say, you know, yeah man, him can get a piece more food for him performance.
I
So
told
we
him
start
I told Vegas say, yeah man, he say a spice and
no,
Cartel
but
mash up
hold on,
dancer.
but hold on, man. But hold on, no. That's the problem, you know. Right? What's the problem with the argument?
Right.
That was said when?
Just the other day. But he give them, he
No, I
give
said
me flowers too. He
when
give
the
me
man
flowers too.
spiced, well, no, when the man spiced, did I kick off? Not
No
true.
man. Just not less than a month ago into that man. Ask him.
No, what may I say? When the man spiced, no, when the man spiced, hold on. No, when the man spiced, did have with the bump heads. In this say. You know, it was a long time. Well, what my point is though, when him say thank Cartel because you know now they can demand more and whatever.
Yeah, me hear that too.
That is more recent than the argument they say Cartel mash up my dancer.
Yes.
Right? The part when him said that, I remember clearly it was when him and Spice did that go at it. Yes, it was around that time there with him and Spice, a whole time sitting that brother. So I don't know if somebody might go dig up something or whatever, but I don't know what is sense that make because people opinion can change with the times as well.
Absolutely.
Right?
Of course.
Me can say King Seth, yeah man, you know you're corruption and then couple months down the road, me see your good works and me can say, well, you're a good youth. You get what I say? So yeah, that kind of whole argument there. Yeah.
But also too,
that thing where them do all the while to try to pit Vybz Kartel against Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
Them do it all the while, carry news to Cartel, all kind of stuff. You know, yes. Yeah,
Vegas a straightforward man, you know. Vegas a man to talk in mind. If he give him flowers, he give flowers. If he burn him, burn. I saw Vegas stand too.
Right. No, Jamaica corruption, our whole video, man. When the man Spice did go at it, and that was when the popcorn unruly fested. They go on at the UK and the blue hair man come on the stage and then sitting there. And you know, him burn a fire upon Spice and Spice clap back. But see there, a Spice that Anima do dub and him sitting there fish here, go do a Red Bull culture clash and then sitting there. You get what I say? Yeah, so that's why more time when they come on to the artists, them people have to just load the artists. Them. I don't know why them people are also trying to set up Vybz Kartel against Mr. Vegas, but Mr. Vegas hate Vybz Kartel. You understand? I want them people to know say this song where Vybz Kartel are sing like say when I sing it fast, like Bukuman. Right? I remember Mr. Vegas do that project there, brother. Yeah, Mr. Vegas produced a project that memory serves right. That particular one, yes.
Okay.
So it's not like so Kartel don't know who Mr. Vegas is. And then as I said, Mr. Vegas him talk in mind and he say where him say, and that is that. And here go on. That's why my platform stays so. People must be free to talk them mind, right? If it's the truth, them attack. When I talk about if you come diss nobody just for the sake of dissing nobody. But the people are got taught the truth, they should feel comfortable doing so. You understand me? I say, boo, whatever is on your mind, you say it. As long as you don't disrespect anyone.
And that's
you just
who
say
I am.
it.
That's
And
not
you
the
know,
one.
I no worry who vex, because at the end of the day, facts do not care about your feelings.
True.
You understand what I say? So that's why Tulox, I say, boy, is like, we can't disagree, or me can't have my opinion and whatever, and any opinion where is deemed to be unfavorable of the artist, then whether Alkaline or Cartel, are some dark fans. Let me tell you, it's not a good perception that I want, because it turns off new potential fans.
It
You
does.
understand what I say?
It does.
Yeah, and then you wonder why the artists, them fan base now really grow like that. Because a lot of people are turned off, because the perception is some hostile people, some SYM people, them, and appear SYM them deal with. So what if people get turned off by those things? So while some people might take it as a bragging right thing and say, yeah man, I we name SYM crew or whatever. We have to understand, say, the artists them, they always want to grow their fan base. Always. Right? So sometimes them kind of action and perception, they will turn off potential fans still.
Like
All
I
right.
said before, I would think that they'd want to grow their fan base, because I mean, they live the way they do because of the fan base, whether it's diehard or someone just loving their music, right? We pay them.
Right. You asked a very good question, Memory Hearn. What if someone hate Cartel? It not change the price of rice with Cartel. Cartel is still rich. Cartel will wake up at the poolside tomorrow. Cartel will go to the shows, pull in the millionaire ad, right? And him gonna live him happy life same way. So yeah, that's why me I wonder where they run up and down about Cartel hater and Gaza hater and all and sitting there. It's a way of appealing to emotion, and it's also a way of creating that siege mentality as well. Why do we hate? Why do they hate us so much and we against the world and all them something there? Appeal to emotions, get the members of the group riled up, and a sense of being together, fighting together. Yeah, me understand how the human psychology works still. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, still, that's a great question. So what if someone hate Cartel? I would love to ask any Gaza fan, what if somebody hate Cartel? Wait, do it change nothing for him?
Absolutely not.
Not all. I'm sure say, well, Cartel himself said God is the greatest. Himself, I not care who like me. Me just go and show love. So why them people are worried about who we hate Cartel so much? As if say that change the price of rice in him life. Eh?
And I think that applies to Vendetta as well.
Yeah, man, 100%, 100%, man, 100%.
He doesn't really care
Guys,
about
only keep it within the Gaza time frame, space, and them something like that.
No,
Only just act, if
I
you
went to
only
that.
can just give Cartel one beating, and just low Alkaline. Beat Cartel alone now, and
No,
just low Alkaline. Wouldn't you feel like, or hold on, Imhotep.
Yeah.
You don't feel like a cartel supposed to be blamed. Because over and over we see people are complaining about Gaza. Them even go as far as to say a Gaza sheep. Them people, various platforms complain specifically about Gaza. Over and over. Big platform, small platform. And we have yet to see Cartel come out and say fans just go easy on the people. Over and over. And we know Cartel has see this on him phone. You understand, say people are cry. I say Gaza fans are beat up them platform. The artists not come out in over a year now for telling fans them for easy. Why you still across the fans? You don't feel like when you cuss Cartel feed?
But
right,
that can apply to Alka as well. There's a lot of naysayers out there. No, I'm just saying it
No,
applies to any
Boo Boo
artist.
make our
Right?
point, man. Make Boo Boo make our point.
It can apply
Right.
to any artist, right? Like Alkaline, the interview that he did, not coming out with music recently. Like, you think he really cares? All I'm saying is it applies to me and you, people we've never done anything to, that just don't like you. I know that I've been around people and I'm not feeling their aura. I move left. They've never done me a thing. But just based on that, we're humans at the end of the day. Come on now.
You see,
All
this
right.
is my problem with everybody now.
No, just
When
wait.
alkaline and
Just wait
getting
now.
deep,
Wait
man.
now.
Hold on,
Just
me,
wait.
Imhotep. Just
Jamari,
one thing, man,
wait
say,
now.
man.
Just wait. Let me give back the mic, really. Just hold
No,
on.
me no want we shift it. I just is that this is just a
Nah,
point, and I don't know what I
just hold on, man. I give back the mic. But that's a reminder, said that's we they are reason about what Tulox I said. So the party say why vendetta in it is because I went Tulox say we they are reason about. So got you.
No, me I say why every time when alkaline I want to get up for beat alkaline. Me no see una make no logical explanation as to why it can go so or make up no excuse. But cartel forget blame for something now and all of a sudden it can be applied to everyone, everybody.
But okay, I'm asking you a question. Have you not come across someone before?
Boo boo, 1 second.
Like,
Jamari, I'm going to remind you that we are speaking in the context of what Tulox is saying. I'm going to remind you about that. All right, go ahead, Boo Boo, and say what you're saying.
right now, I find that dancehall is kind of dark, personally. But I was just making the point, like when you're in the limelight, worse yet, when you're just a regular person. Never mind, you're in the limelight, and you can't tell me that, like, you know, Alkaline has reasons for doing what he does. People don't understand because he didn't come out and say, well, I did that interview, it was on purpose. Maybe in the last 5 years I've been through something. We just assume. And that takes place with a lot of artists. They may come out and in their lyrics they may say certain things, but it may not be directed to a specific person, like they're trying to retaliate in like a clash. It could be something that happened, like, you know, 5 years ago, 2 years ago, just recently, and they brought it into a song. So all we do is assume. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything wrong about Alkaline. Please don't take it that way. I'm just saying it applies to any artist right now that's in the limelight, that's being talked about, that's on the ground, say specifically in Jamaica. You know what I mean? They've had things to say about Sean Paul and Shaggy. Oh, they're too commercialized, this and that. Look what they're doing.
Oh, so basically what you're saying is that Tulox no need to talk about this because any artist in the limelight and you speak something bad about him, they will have fans that will come out and behave boisterous. That's what you're saying, right?
But that doesn't mean that it's good. I'm just saying you're going to have opinions. You can't really stop that. I mean, it's human nature. Like I said, personally, I work with gangs, and trust me, that's what I do, and do it damn good too. There's some that have raped, there's some that have killed people, and it's like I have to make sure that I'm on even keel all the time. I can't take it where I favor one and don't like the next. No, whether if that's even being played in my mind, I have to make sure that my client feels as though he's being heard. You understand? So that's I'm applying it to the same thing. Right now, dance hall is a bit dark. It is a bit dark. That's
Father
my
off, 1 second there. Father off, don't type that nonsense in the chat, you know. Yeah. The moderators, yeah, whatever father off are typing, just delete that there. Stay on topic, delete them comment there. Because we don't know about that, and we don't really at Jamaica we are deal with that focus spot. Right? Yeah, make them and them gods deal with that over there. So. Right? You are Yahweh, one of Yahweh and one of Allah, so make them deal with that over there. So dancer we there talk about. So here go on. Let me play a nice little piece and then give King Seth a piece of the mic there. You know we there. So we are gonna circulate it. So the word yourself. Well, one more little piece where Tulox I said there.
Rating. I say I've never seen a world where it gets so sad. Anyway, and next thing where destroy the music is the blogger them. Some blogger will call themselves Gaza blogger. Some blogger will call themselves Vendetta blogger. You don't get the point. These bloggers, you should have never take a word of them say with a grain of salt, because once you express bias, nothing will come out of your mouth. Not credible.
All right, so the G I said that's the Vendetta and the Gaza bloggers, them not credible and them sitting there. But you know, me kind of understand how this thing I work, you know. Once a man put them platform, our artist foot or the fan base foot, Yeah, man, I gotta say where the fan base want hear, and the fan base I gotta expect you to say where them want hear. It might not necessarily be the truth, you know. Yeah, most of we don't really want to hear about the truth. You understand me? I say we just want to hear where we come for here. Lone Star, big up yourself. So yeah, you will have vloggers who will rep and rep, but you have sometimes the man they really water down the thing because I have some song where if it's a normal song, a man will make a bag of noise and say a hit song, right? I remember when Kartel did drop the song name I'm Out. I say, well, I'm Out is an average song, a normal song. And I want bag of noise man him make I say, yo, I'm Out a hit song and ray. Because a man feel like say he need to counter when me say. You understand me? I say, so my point is this now. When them and them rep the fan base is out here, yeah, and I'm not saying everyone, but based on what Tulox I say, there's the absence of objectivity because there will always be that confirmation bias. You understand me? I say. So at the end of the day, right there, so that there, if people are dealing with the music and dancehall a different thing, and everybody out here for no music or no dancehall.
True.
You know, people they out there because them want to be a part of a group or something, brother.
Yep.
You understand me? I say they want to feel like say them
Part
play
of
a
something.
role in the group and whatever. I just saw human psychology work as well. So I just saw that go still. But make King Seth say a thing and then can make Boo Boo say a thing after, you know, and circle it to Jamari.
Alright, Imhotep, I'm gonna tell you something. And now we're going them vlogger, you know. We have Vendetta vlogger and Gaza vlogger, you know. None of them are safe, you know. They don't stay in line and get dropped. They say I chat and laugh. Cartel chat and laugh, and the man they have Cartel dub and all kind of sitting Cartel big up in channel. So check your levels now, Imhotep. If a man a gear dub, a big up a channel, Gaza Slim and when him Gaza and forgot how she name man and all of them.
Gaza Diva.
Gaza Diva.
Gaza Diva.
Alright. Say all of them have Cartel dub. Tell me now. If Cartel sign you know, because I remember saying they come like Cartel sign you know, like when they sign him right. Sign popcorn them, you know.
Right.
That means that you know you represent Cartel now, you know. Because right. you give a stamp of approval, you know, man. So now, when me come on film platform now and attack reality, attack what me see, attack facts, no bias things, them always have to attack in favor of a Cartel one them say no. Them can't talk for them own mind, you know. Remember, you know, when Cartel sign you, no, they become a brand. It's just like how you have Home Depot, UPS, any one of them company. When they wear their shirt, Walmart, when they wear their shirt, they represent them. So anything you do, you got to judge. People are going to say Walmart, UPS, them not say you know. So no, when Cartel stamp them now, them become Gaza, a Gaza vlogger. Zin, Vendetta vlogger. Because they get on the stamp of approval. So them can't be real to themselves anymore. Anything word and word that come from them mouth, it have in favor of Cartel one, let me say. Because they don't want Cartel drop them like when drop chat and laugh. I know chat and laugh, they don't get drop for you know.
But the thing is, you know, but watch this, you know. You have our vloggers out there who rep the thing, man. I rep Gaza, man. Genuine on the battlefield, man. And who? A man just go tell Cartel, say, Cartel, massacre drop GOK, you know. I thought about him, I go for the crown, you know. Yeah. And some of them Gaza, man, I endorse him, you know.
Yeah.
And Cartel say, all right, hold them 2 jingles here and expel them. And yeah. Man just get 2 jingles and just come out and say, you get expelled. And yeah. These are people where Cartel endorse and them sitting there, so. At the end of the day, too, Cartel is a man like this way. Cartel a craftsman. Nothing gonna understand. Nothing them people understand Cartel. They don't know
understand him.
Cartel operates. So at the end of the day, too, you know, Cartel is a man like this way. He might got us know say whatever is to his advantage, he might got us deal that way. Cause so him do it. Joshy Danda, you might be back in the stream or whatever. You say Cartel not save no dancehall. As me say, you know, it's an argument where I think it's hyperbolic. You know, yeah, it's more like an exaggeration. You say Cartel save dancehall and dancehall lock up in a prison and them something like that. It's more, I understand, you know, the Cartel effect is evident. Him coming out has definitely impacted the genre in terms of giving it some impetus, no doubt about it. But you know, the fans them go extreme with them statement there, and then those are polarizing statements as well, where you know, slap the rest of artists them in the face. You say, all massacre now, right? All massacre now. Yeah. You just know how that go. You understand me I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, where Tulox are still, you know, the fans them and the bloggers them. The bloggers then go hard when them ready, brother, and you know, hey, bloggers do what bloggers do. You get me I say? Yeah. Bloggers do what bloggers do. Richard Banton, type in a chat and tell me what Cartel do for save dancehall. Me just want to understand the angle where you're coming from. Because these are the things why me understand where Tulox are said. Because me's a man like this where certain kind of exaggerated statements, me I go try to understand what are the details. Tell me what. Listen me, any one man when they want to save dancehall, no, me just want to say what was done to save dancehall. You understand me? I say, yeah, what was done to save dancehall? Because when me said that dancehall was in prison and Cartel saved dancehall, the rest of man them massacre them out there find some hit songs and then sitting there. It look like say them man and they don't know what you understand me? I say. So yeah, just the way how the fans them kind of frame the argument sometimes. Yes, sometimes it is polarizing, no doubt about it. Because you know a style, everybody else out here. I mean, who said Jamari, I gonna make know say when Cartel was behind bars, Alkaline it put in work, Popcorn it put in work. We will see Massacre them put in work too, Squash them put in work, right? Skilly Bang them put in work, Spy, Shensi them, Shaggy and Sean Paul do them thing globally. You understand me? I say, Charlie Blacks them. We can go on and on and on. Not true. The younger gen then come with them chap and it did work for them too. So you know, then yeah, it never moved the needle that much. But here comes Byron them with Taliban's, TJ them with Jif, Malidan them with V6 and them sitting there. That was 2023. That was 2023. You know? Yeah, that was 2023. Valiant them and then something there. Craft them, Raja Wild them, Najiri them, pan paddle boat. Big bongs with the man them sitting there. What the little things they go and stay. So I'm still waiting on the you know and people the 8.4 million the word gross. I don't think you understand what gross means, all right? But anyways, that's neither here nor there for me because me not really watch money and then sitting there like that. You understand me? I say, but that's gross. Him gross more than Buju Banton, which means yeah, he made more money. That's his pulling power. Because even the shows at the Barclays, you had tickets as high as over $2,000 for a Cartel ticket. And tickets as cheap as $290. Listen to me. Beanie Man show, you had tickets as cheap as $100. Cartel, the back-to-back show Cartel did at the Barclays, the cheapest ticket was like $280, $290. You understand me I say? So definitely Cartel had that pulling power. You had tickets at $2,000, $1,500 and more. You understand me I say? So that cannot be denied. You understand me? Yeah. The people them come out to see him. He has been absent from the space of about 13 years. He have the pulling power there. You understand me I say? Yeah. Conference finalists, me think is not Gaza fans are the problem or naysayers either. I think very emotional over the artists them when they're ready. When you just feel like say because anywhere when you go, it should be praise and worship towards Cartel. And when a man say Cartel save, well, and I'm looking for the comment, you know. The person who says Cartel save dancer, I'm telling you to type back in the chat and tell me where or how Cartel save dancehall. Because nothing wrong, you know, nothing wrong in stating why you think so. That's all I'm asking. Just tell us what makes you say that. You know, and if you can validate that argument. Boo, you think Vybz Kartel saved dancehall?
Absolutely not. What happened is that there was a shift when he came out, a shift. Good, bad, or indifferent, there was a shift. Something happened when he came out. I wouldn't say save, because I was still going to concerts here with Mavado and Alkaline, and you know, like, yeah, like, I don't think he saved it.
Right. This year, this month, the 30th, right? It's gonna be 1 year since that same Reggae Fest was held. Last year it was held, I think, September the 2nd or 3rd. And it was a sold out Barclays as well. That was Dancehall. You know, yeah, Dancehall sold out the Barclays last year. So at the end of the day, you know, yeah, man, Dancehall was alive, man. I totally agree with your boo-boo that Kartel coming out, there was definitely a shift. He added more attention, more impetus to the genre. And then now here comes the work permit and the visa, them and them something.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, because if him listen me, Kartel coming out and not have no work permit and them in a different conversation, you know.
Yes, different.
So him getting the work permit, that's a pivotal thing as well. And getting these visas. Pivotal. You get what me I say? Me just think so that's not for the ones them very emotional over the artist them, and them feel like say everybody have to a eulogize or a praise and worship. And
Well,
if
you know what they
you're
say,
a hater.
there's 7 different minds, right? So all, like, that's why I come on the platform. Like, honestly, with Jamari, like, he may not too like me, but to be honest with you, he really educated me about Alkaline in a good way, because his perspective is very different, and he's not rude with it. He just, you say something and he wants to ensure that he comes out with, you know, his side of things, seeing that he is a true fan of Alkaline. And I respect that, because there's a lot of things lyrically I miss, because here I am, I'm dancing to the music. I like the rhyming, but I'm not looking deep into the lyrics. You know what I mean? R&B, I will do that, but no, I don't do that with reggae. You know, it's where it takes me, right? How I feel. That's
Right.
what I go on.
Right. And I don't think I don't know, man. Jamari has no issues with it, boo boo. So don't feel away. Say him don't like you, not like that. No.
And it's okay if
No man. It's so sometimes conversation and it might sound combative and strong in their personality, but it's not. It's nothing personal at all, boo boo. But yes, I go on now. Let me just allow Ultra to say a quick thing, and then we can give Jamari a piece of the mic.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man. When I did want to talk about a Tulox still and the whole Gaza fans and Vendetta.
Yeah, man.
Tulox not really different from the Gaza and the Vendetta fans, you know. I remember when Tulox used to put out him CD, you know. A Bounty Killer, Tulox used to rep straight, you know. And he used to do that all because he used to write for Bounty Killer. And I see him reason, but then they even back him down a Portland, because every CD when put up back in the days, the Bounty Killer and Beanie thing, him always a beat Beanie, always a big up Bounty Killer, not even one. And I value them when put out. Him never give Beanie look a props, and Killer not always a beat Beanie. Beanie always a come out on top some of the time, not always, but no fight time Beanie always a come out on top. But when I put out in CD, he was show Killer a beat Beanie. And if fans them never like that to a point where then just back him and say, oh, Tulox, and if you stop this, well, Twins have things, and if you stop this now, so him not really different from the Gaza fans and the Vendetta fans. So what him say, oh no, him come out and say, I know, him used to do the same thing.
Right. That's a valid point as well. That's a great point to remind him saying the tribal, but probably he never really left on the internet tell nobody SYM and him. So they probably meet that way. You know, whereas you know, if you disagree, is the SYM them a reach. Well, here we go. I understand Tulox, you know. Me's a man like this, me don't tell so 1 million SYM don't faze me. Not all no fears me what I say. You know, so me not really worry who I go vex or who them feelings or whatever. Me rather people hate me for the truth, you know, than love me for the lies, you know. Yeah, me rather that. You see over that part there, yeah, man. you talk the truth, and I guess what? A man knows how the truth, he can't go in the argument, you know him do? He must attack your character. You're a hater.
Right.
You hate Cartel,
Well,
you hate this, you hate that, and all them stuff.
alright, so when Tulox hate you, I can tell you this. When Tulox hate you, he hate you. See, I mean, come me follow him straight, you know, cause me love and reason differently still, you know. And me follow him, you know. But it's when he hate you, trust me, Tulox hate you. So he's not really different from different from the Gaza fans them, and he's different from the Vendetta. When me say when Cartel go for Grammy the other day, Cartel him never win the Grammy. And me see my beat Beanie Man, you know. Because Beanie Man come out in a suit and I congratulate the people them who win the Grammy. Tulox a beat Beanie, you know, say how Beanie Man come out in a suit, he never see this yet. Me personally, me said to Tulox, just go back on Beanie Man page last year, February. You see Beanie Man in a suit saying we are congratulate the winner. This is even before Cartel come from prison. So if you never see and you did want to see, it's simple because it's on him page and he did it. Tulox, I said, oh, well, me never got so far for look. Then Tulox, what kind of way journalism you do then? Are you just that one? You just it's just that you want beat down a man because the information they're right in front of your eyes. One click and you can't see it. So me I look say now when Tulox come back now, I must say, oh, people me did make a mistake. I know you know say because him just want beat down a man and he shoot in front of him and he not use the shoot. So Tulox not different from them man there. So me know where am I saying no make much sense.
But the thing is, you know, one second, King said, even if it's more of a Patakos Kekel situation, at least he might point out something where is a valid argument still in terms of how some of the fans them react, you know. If there's a perceived disagreement or them feel like say, you know, like the artist and whatever. Yeah, them just get dark and you have someone that lead them out and them something there too, and then just step out because I think even all a bounty killer thing there, right? A bounty killer thing there, man. You see them step out, man. A PSY reach bounty killer, man.
Yeah.
Remember the smart devices, you know, a decent bounty killer, you know, with him order of distinction or whatever, you know. You understand?
When Supercat tell bounty figure SYM and the rest of name again, man, from Hanover. Terry Ganzi tell bounty killer for SYM same way. Bounty killer never do nothing. And you know carry to in grave. You know they are not talk about them. So why you talk about Alkaline we tell you that? Them first tell him, you know, Supercat tell him, you know, and Terry Ganzi tell him, you know.
As I said, man, remember say Sean Stam now video out there, brother.
All that.
Brawling. So
Family making one of TV people them this thing. Our people remember that.
Yeah, probably forgive Sean Stam and no forgiveness to Alkaline. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
You know what I noticed though about the West Indian community, and I'm not just gonna say Jamaicans, is that it's difficult for a man to apologize. You know what I mean? It's all these heavy stigmas that are placed on men's head, especially Black men. You know what I mean? For you to say sorry, that means you're a PUSSY and you're soft and you're this, you can't cry. Like all of those stigmas are just, it's terrible. So, I mean, that's coming down from, you know, colonial, but still, like, it's time that we start to kind of change that mentality a little bit. You know, allow men to be men, especially Black men, you know, and they can do a whole lot. They're not just Black. You know what I mean? I noticed that here, even in Toronto. I noticed that. I notice it in the States when I go there too. It's like West Indian people are just so hard on themselves. You know, men can't cry. They can't say sorry. They can't show any form of emotion. You always have to stay hard and tough. Like, you know, so all those things kind of impact the culture, going right to the music as well. That's just my perception from what I've seen over the years.
Right.
Imhotep.
Yeah, go ahead and then remember who and Jamar is a quick thing to, you know.
Yeah. I kind of disagree with what brother said about Tulox with the Bunty thing, and when they put out the CD, me feel to me that different. Me not look that, me not look on that and I see him. Me not put that in I see him bracket. And me tell you why. Tulox put out him CD and Bunty has a beat being a can to way. Based on what this man has said. Zin, but remember say we are talking about fans. And if a fan give them opinion about Bunty, Tulox now come out and a different Bunty like say oh a phone is a fan them attack. Tulox are complaining about the fans them or they react towards if you say anything
True.
about them artists. So if Tulox put out a CD and a Bunty Pani a be winner in a whatever the man being have, he might put out film thing because he might rep for Bunty, nothing wrong for rep for a person. Just like everybody rep for Cartel and Vendetta. You can rep for and rep for. But the point is when you give your opinion about who you're repping for and everybody come out and beat you like you know entitled to your own opinion.
Yes.
That's what he's talking about. So I think it's something different you're talking about. Me no wouldn't put that in the same bracket like we are say because we are talking about fans attacking you when you give their opinion about the artist. And to me can't look at that in the same way. Him put out in CD and a referee Bounty Killer. That different. That not for the fans.
Right. I totally agree with that too. But as me say, it's a lot of ad hominems out there, so right? Nobody cares about the information or the truth. You say a thing, nobody not care for the truth, The only thing a man will say is that here we go on now. You know, like the artist or you know, rate the artist. Nobody not try challenge the information and say what you're saying is wrong and this is so and that is so and present the evidence. No. No. One thing them know about you're a hater. They hate the artist, blah blah blah. It's always about appeal to emotions and gaslighting. And I think him have a valid argument. That's what he said. I mean, him can have his perspective because I think some of the Gaza people them say in the cartel now come out and them sitting there. I don't know about that much, but I know. Some of the Gaza people them say him did have said cartel now come around and one bag of sin.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, still him I say what him I say. But me feel like so for real, everybody can disagree and people can present them arguments and say, you're wrong on this and that and whatever. You get what me I say? Yeah, or if you're right, you're right.
Or even the constructive criticism, and that's okay too.
Yeah, but them people are not deal with a constructive critique. Boo, you're mad. At this year, this day artist and you're hater and them sitting there, man. That's so. Can't go there so boo, man. And crucify you, man. Because so then savage out there, But as we say again, him have a valid argument. Let me play one next little piece, and then maybe Jamari piece of the mic.
Nobody should have never used nothing come out of phone mouth as any kind of validation towards any incident whatsoever. Phone mouth is still lack. Because in a journalism, yes, believe it or not, the whole of it will take up that work here, a journalist. And the number one rule in a journalism is to be balanced. Majority of what I'm going to say will be anecdotal. And it's so sad, but they're supported because most people nowadays prefer live in an illusion. Matter of fact, for them blogging work better than anybody else. Blogging, tell me why. Because nowadays, nobody now want to hear the truth. So guess which part of them go, which part of the bias say. So you see if you, for example, is a Gaza fan, you go to a Gaza blogger because the Gaza blogger I go talk in the manner in which you are.
Yeah, man, see me, man. You know, say, your Gaza blogger and you go type and say, Vybz Kartel save dancehall. Of course, you can't go over there and say, tell us where Vybz Kartel save dancehall. You're mad. You get one bag of SYM and this and them, something there. Want to go over there and say, Kartel save dancehall, man. Away I say, man, yeah, man, welcome. You know the thing, go. You see it. So, I understand how some of the platforms operate. They are there to pander to their audience, and their audience is just here to hear where them want to hear. Not necessarily the truth. Them just want to know say people are glazed and I eulogize and worship the artist. That's all they care about. And a joke thing, they just come for a daily dose of praise and worship. and them feeling safe and sanctified and them something. That's the music thing reach right now. Yeah, it's not a matter about no music or nothing like that. 90% of these people out here now out here for no music. What kind of music? And out here for just rep something, man. Be a part of something. Jamar, you can unmute your mic. Yeah, let me give Jamar a little piece of the mic there, because I'm waiting turn.
Nah, man, the guys, Tulox, right, man, the guys have raggers, them to go easy, man. Them to go easy. The Clark Kent picture with them a paint the cartel, it nah go work. You understand? Them to go easy and just keep it in on a neutral level. If them to give them artists props, give the artists props. That's it. You don't need to go over and try put on every other artist to make the artist seem that great. And then when we are give the real facts, then like the Sean Paul, the Shaggy, you understand? We don't want to hear that to make me now feel it. You understand? So them for go easy for true, man. Them behavior on the internet is disgusting. And so boo boo, what kind of stop that boo boo, man? I'm captivated by the mere sound of your voice. Why that thing so me not like you? Hmm? Yeah,
So
majority of the time you're the only female on the platform. I couldn't imitate them boo boo. Is you, is you, is you. I just do yourself better purpose over vendetta boo boo, man. Come cross, man. Don't afraid.
So, but wait, that's so like a recruiting I go on. But anyways, let me just point this out, right? This is a Sean Paul's Carter. It has surpassed 200 million streams, right? And this is his sixth studio album that has surpassed that. So sometimes when even after him never sign no more with label and him dropping project or whatever, people might say, yo, why never sell this and sell that? But here we go on. In the long run, when you look at the streams that the projects have accumulated, yeah, 200 million streams is impressive. That's very impressive. And as I say, this is his sixth one. So at the end of the day, these are things where, yeah, man, you have 6 albums where reach over 200 million streams on Spotify. Them something that big deal. Big deal. So people have to understand greatness in our music as well too. When you can have 6 albums where clock over 200 million streams, brother, that's a big deal. And as I say, still, people really out there are trying to size up with a man like Sean Paul. And really and truly still, it's just one of them things where it just don't make no sense. It not gonna make no sense. As long as I'm music or the chief arbitrator, it's not gonna make any sense at all. Go ahead, Boo Boo. Sound like you don't want to say a thing, and then we can make the G name Ultra.
No, and I was gonna say, like, and the trials and tribulations that I'm sure that, he went through in order to reach where he is now, right? Same thing applies to Shaggy. Like I said, I saw Shaggy here in Toronto, where he was bottled and as well toilet paper thrown at him. Look at him now. So because just the interpretation of the Jamaican culture, when I visit Jamaica back in the day till now, they always seen him as a commercial artist, and a lot even spoke about him not really being a reggae or dancehall artist. As much as they were pushing the culture, there weren't very many people behind them in the beginning, especially when they started to go international, right? So you got to give respect where respect is due. I mean,
them money, well, no, Jerry, me know say that one they would bring you out of the bushes, man. Me know say that one really hurt bad. You get what me I say? But one thing me I say no, Shaggy and Sean Paul out that carry dancehall to the globe, and then Jerry and them go out there and say dancehall was locked up in prison, and them sitting there. You understand me? I say massacre the out there, put in some work, I find some songs and then sitting there. Everybody out there tried, pitching and putting them thing, and when really out there try polarize the thing and talk about said as dancer was locked up in prison. Yeah, man, I think so. When really a style dancer still when you say that though. When really a style dancer, you know. But I think when you really realize what you do. When you talk them things still. But me understand how the YouTube streets run too. A man just come out and say, yo, Kartel bigger than Bob Marley, and everybody say amen. I'm a man them say, yo, bro, when really I carry this thing, I go too far. No. That them 1 year. Yeah, man. Kartel bigger than Michael Jackson. Yes, amen. That them 1 year. They don't want to hear nothing more than that. Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. Yes, amen. That's all them want to hear.
You're lucky I talk about that, man. The man soon starts a Kartel a God. They soon start worshiping him.
But
remember them say Kartel as if I'm space or I'm a alien or whatever. So you know that
them delusional, you know.
You know that.
You know.
Eh?
At them delusional, you know. Because here nothing tell you say, you know, him sit on a 10 Kartel say. Him big like Michael Jackson. Kartel I tell him say easy nothing. No, me not so great. Calm down. And him still not take that from Kartel. So you see them a work off at a high heavy delusion. Them need something, them need some pillar or something. Cause don't fear tell we say him a tell Kartel. Say boy generally big like Michael Jackson now, you know. Yeah, the dancehall Michael Jackson. I say Kartel. I said no, me not so great. So them not even want to take the artist word feed. The artist a show and not tell them the same is not that great. I want to still try push the artist there. So easy with yourself.
Right. All right. Go through the ultra. Let me hear you say.
Yeah. Oh, so but I say now, what the difference between a man go live on a vlogger? Cause Tulox I talk about Gaza vlogger and Vendetta vlogger, you know. So the difference between a man where go live on YouTube or a man recording thing and post it on YouTube or a man recording thing on a CD, what the difference? Cause in my opinion, I see him thing. Cause if I put out the message, I put out the message.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but I mean, I think all three are unique. Yeah, one with a live reaction as well too, right? But I understand the common denominator is that something is being conveyed or shown to the people in whatever way, shape, or form. You get what I say?
Exactly.
Yeah, but as I said, the audience based on the live I go on now, people in the chat, you know, people can just engage and say, yo, you talk F3, yo, SYM, yo, we know ETA, you know, yeah, and then we'll just type that in there. You know, a man with a vlog and then just go over there and say the same thing and just type up some things. You know, a man do a CD, yeah, man, then we react to it as well too. But I understand your argument still. But them people are really tribal out there, man, and that's why I mash up dancehall too.
I agree, you know.
Tribalism thing that mash up the genre.
Me agree, you know, but sometime at the messenger them still. You get what I say?
You know, say, is it the messenger or the message? Which one?
No, the messenger. Because the message. No, what I say is the message right, you know.
Right.
But the messenger, you're guilty of the same thing. Exactly.
Right. Yeah. I understand what you say. But guess I go on still with Tulox, you know. Tulox knows say me always I get the flame from the Gaza and Vendetta, you know. I don't know where man them have or whatever. But me know say Jerry one them did I say that's Tulox must did say Kartel now come around and whatever. So you know, so them hold that against him or whatever. But me don't know.
Yeah, all things can beat him. I was saying beat them on the freaky thing to an them thing there, you know, and he beat them, you know. He beat them, and me agree with him. And I like me not agree with him. Me agree with him.
Right, about the freaky thing. Big up myself, you know, Delroy Stewart.
Of course.
Right. Well, you know, so Tulox the man them we say them are part of the straight nation.
Tulox when it come to Kartel.
Eh? No, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Who was saying double standard Tulox show when it comes to Kartel?
Me. I said that, man. King Seth.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I mean
ahead.
I
I
said
didn't
that.
hear
You
what
see,
you said.
yeah, man. I mean I said that. You see, when me like with Tulox is that man. Sometimes him not always when him not doing research and he don't know much, he will say it. It's not a man who come out and really talk loose and can defend himself. Guy, you know, he's an intelligent youth and you don't want to come out and say something and you challenge him and he can defend himself. So majority of the time in doing research, and sometimes him actually right. Most of the time in fact what we do him I say. And if I'm opinion, him say I'm opinion. If I facts, you facts. So it's not a man who just come out and talk and I opinion them act like a facts. He will tell you say, in my opinion. So if a man give you opinion, you can't say nothing wrong with that man opinion.
Right,
But
right,
if
right.
I talk something as if I give you opinion as if it's facts, it's different. So that with Tulox now, and Imhotep I same thing. If Imhotep attack facts, instead of facts, if I give opinion, he say in my opinion. So you can't miss with the man I say. Because if I give opinion, that means I'm not sure. I will feel. But if you say a facts, you can go check it. You might always say go check it if you don't want to check it, and you can cuss and argue all you want. But facts are facts, go check it. And if you can prove him wrong, you come prove him wrong. Me call them all the time. When you come, this and this and this and this. If you know things are wrong, call in, challenge me, show me this and that. Call it's a facts. And nobody never call in. So opinion, and that me like with Tulox, and that me like with Imhotep. Them man, if a facts are facts, if a opinion, them say their opinion. So me never can have nothing wrong. Me can't have nothing wrong with them.
Well, the platform always hope me, you know. So anything we say, and a person agree with it, them can just call in and say you're wrong there. So and if we corrected, we stand corrected too because I write this or that there. You get me? I say, yeah, we're not infallible and we don't know everything and we'll never know everything. You understand me? I say, day in, day out, yeah, lack of quality music mash up dancehall. No doubt about it, but here we go on now still. The tribalism is counterproductive as well. Because what's this now? An artist drop all him song, and when you look at the apps them over there as type, yo, this are F3, this are F3, this and that, SYM and them sitting there. Brother, the man not over there for listen to song, you know. A man just go over there for go type, say, yo, this are F3, SYM and whatever. And then you know, say the artist fan base them now, I go in at the chat again, SYM and whatever. And I wire them a wire. Just by using them smart devices. You understand what I say? So I just saw it go. It's a toxic space, no doubt about it. And as me said, the toxic environment between, remember say Gaza and Vendetta, you know, man. Them when they come onto the YouTube thing, you know. Yeah, man. Then why you think you see them turn for massacre now? It's sweet them where we go on with war with massacre and sitting there. Yeah, man. Vendetta, ooh, glad. Gaza, glad. Yeah, man. Remember, as me say, you know, a massacre really. A massacre really are the consistent one where I find the hits them still consistently. For the past couple of years, he have the longevity there still, but I ain't idea and everybody happy with that still. No. Yeah, listen me. You think them people who wanna shake it to the max and then song they go up on a billboard. As long as listen me, as long as I don't feel them artists, they don't want nothing going away. Listen, it's got stated. So what them people yeah, them not care about the music out there, so. No, them not care.
Them man like music, man. Remember back in the days when Kartel and Mavado war, and I gully me say. I remember when Mavado come out and said, in the bleach with cream, in bleach with him M16. And Mr. Kartel come back and said 3 o'clock in the morning, when you walk up and down with the tall thing, me have a woman for my cock get balling, me no look for boy at night. Me murder people in that. I mean, I have to say bombard star.
Country walk because he kill
so
yeah,
so if song bad, because when Mavado drop that, me I say bombard, and the man come and kill Mavado song and say in the beach to them 16.
Yeah, man, the Vada still. Vada never the normal for you, man.
No,
when we talk with the pan knock. You yeah, man. Run,
yeah, man. You know, it's probably like him, say, they probably say, then nobody among the 3 minutes, Him have a friend, we have a friend, we have a gun and him see him with it.
Yeah, those were the days still. You get me? I
No,
say.
man, tell you, man.
Yeah, man, those are the days still. And as I say, Cartel, all 3 songs, Cartel, I put by one with him, man. When he
Yes.
hear all the Vado and him say, wow, and the people them say Vado, because them turn everything Vado touch turn into gold.
Gold, man. Everything, man. You
Gold
can't
in the
miss.
brother. Cartel is a man who will go up on the rhythm first, you know. And when Mavado go up on that, you know, brother, Cartel have to go up on it again because he know what Mavado outdo him. That's so, and that is commendable as well, brother, because music is a sport as well, too, brother. The competition should be like putting quality songs out there that is appealing to a mainstream commercial audience. You know, putting quality songs out there. All right, it's like I'll shake it to the max, you know, right? Where you see where a song like that kind of you know, strike goal down our front side, eh? That's a good look.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Yeah, that's a good look because at the end of the day too, it moves the genre. Remember, you know, when a song get gold or platinum or silver or whatever, it moves the genre, right? Yeah, man. No matter how we spot the gold, silver, go on, it still move the genre in terms of it being registered as accomplishment. You understand what I say? Yeah. So I saw that go. Yeah, Richard Banton, no can't listen me. As me saying, I'm in general, Sean Paul them do what them do, and Sean Paul and Cartel them good. Anytime you see the man them buck up and yell up each other, you not gonna realize. So I have an idea, Sean Paul not compete with no Cartel, Cartel not compete with no Sean Paul. You know if you just know so that good argument that the road block. Simple thing. Music block the road. You understand what I say? I don't care want everybody figure out jail for 13 years, brother. People just do what them do normally, and then in them lane, them not compete, right? Cartel their road and them do it. Of course, that is commendable. Yeah, but leave it right there, so. You get what I say? Yeah, make me understand how to get to work, but there's a difference in saying things and things being true. You understand what I say? Yeah, can't go around now. Sean Paul. So Sean Paul have, remember say Sean Paul actually have what? Sean Paul now have a project. If you go on the charts, right? If you were to go on the reggae charts right now, right? You see the Sean Paul are there with Bob Marley them. No, so that go.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, at the end of the day, man, Sean Paul now have project and this when. You know, listen, me, I Dirty Rock and sitting in Sean Paul have, you know. Them the project, they look how long that done. No 20 odd years, man. Listen, me, let me tell you something. When you can sit down upon them chart here, brother, for how long, the Trinity, look how long that drop. Right? Even Dirty Rock, see Dirty Rock there, you know. See Dirty Rock at number 8, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Dirty Rock was 2002 or 3, 20 odd years ago that. And still the on the chart. At 2 Sean Paul have on it, the Trinity. Yeah, man. And Dirty Rock. You know how long then are stuck on the chart? Yes, as me say, you know, with them charts, you know, right? Yeah, it will fluctuate sometimes, but here we go on. Quality music, yeah, man. I go always stand the test of time. So you see Sean Paul, the Trinity, and Dirty Rock. Yeah, man. Them there at 20, you know, long them there upon it. First thing first, for no musical understanding them past 10 years at all. We don't even go so far. Much less have a clue what 20 years of musical history is. Don't have a clue. So may I understand, say, we will talk all you want, you know. But you see them things, yeah, can't rub out. It cannot rub out.
Also, too, I think it's important for the artists today, especially the younger ones, that they really need to be conscious about, I'm not talking about conscious music, but conscious about what they're doing as far as, you know, when they turn older, that they have a pension. Because, I mean, like you said, like how many years ago was that? And it's on the charts. and he can retire right now and not even, you know what I mean? And yet his music will be playing for a very long time to come. And I don't think the artists today are really thinking about that. It's like they drop something, they don't promote it well, you know, within 3 months, then it goes downhill, then you don't hear them for a while. And, you know, that's, to me, that's how it appears, that they're not really putting the effort and the hard work into the lyrical content, you know, the music itself. Like back in Taxi, like Taxi Rhythm, like how many people right now living off just, you know, music that they put on Taxi Rhythm? Like, you know what I mean? You have to be just conscious about your lyrics and what you're doing, and something that will have longevity, that you can rally back on when you've decided to leave the game.
Yeah. I totally agree with that. You know, music is an investment still. All right, so this is shake it to the max. And guess I go on now. Certified gold in France. And now it's on the Video Music Awards. So you know how that go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So this is when song have impact, you know. When song have impact, you know, see it, you know. This is what moves a genre as well, too. You see the impact of a song all about the place. And that move the genre, you know.
And
so why we might be and cuss and fight and tribal and them sitting there?
And
we do not move the genre at all. Like them things are, you see, when you find big songs, with tear down charts and go take goal over this and take goal over this. Yeah, man, that move the genre. Right? And this is what we need. We need more of this and less talking. We need more hit songs to definitely transcend the core and move the genre in terms of global consumption.
And Shensi also did something recently as well with Mariah.
Yeah. And that is it got a nice reaction as well, you know. So we're watching that one as well to see what's going on there. But I know Shensi had been doing a lot of work. I think she was saying that this was her last collab, but she couldn't turn it down with Mariah and stuff like that. So I saw that go. But anyway, still, I'm gonna take for myself here now. So it's the closing argument time. Boo Boo, you can just say your closing argument. Then Ultra, Jabari, I will take for myself. Leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks. You get what I say? Yeah.
I just give
you can
thanks.
go to Boo Boo.
I would just like to give thanks for the food of thought that, you know, is on your platform. I appreciate it. I really do. And also those that sit on the panel. And I've made a couple connections actually in the chat with some girls from JA. So, yeah, I'd just like to thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, Boo Boo. You know, go. Manners and respect every time. And as me say, you know, if you compatible to pass through, man, and speak what's on your mind, because you always come to talk about the music anyways. And that way they have to do. You know, we have some topics, musical, and we just discuss them. And that is that. See me, so big up yourself, Boo Boo. You can unmute your mic, Ultra. Let me hear what you say. All right. Go to Ultra. Closing time, you know. So you know it go.
Yeah,
Big
man. Well, me I says, basically, I just music we love, you know. So once the music I do good, you know, you all always supposed to be happy, respect by artists always support, you know. Being a man me support still, but music first. You get what I say?
Right.
So once the music I do good, we are go happy if I Shaggy, if I Sean Paul, if I Cartel, if I Mali, if I Shensia. It don't really matter what music we love.
Right. See me, so as long as that move the genre. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, the adventure. Yeah, your question might be honest, but it's hypothetical still. So we don't know about that one. What we know for sure is that a lot of those hit rhythms, yeah, Sean Paul last go upon them and really take them big. Go over reggaeton, go tear that down, representing dancehall. Go over the EDM side there with the David Guetta and the Avicii them. 11, 12, 13 and them sitting there, go tear that down. Right? Go over reggae. Iman Sasha and them sitting, go tear that down. You understand what I say? Go over Europe. Because remember that whole EDM thing there. Yeah, man, go over them places, go tear it down, man, by adding the dancehall flavor to these songs. Reggaeton as well. I mean, there's so many genres in the hip hop space, right? Or the rap scene is there, quote unquote pop is there. This man that dominate not only dancehall genre. People have to understand that they man dominate about 6-7 genres easily. So we have to understand how good thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, them man they left and go reggaeton go tear that down, how much platinum records over there and sitting there. Go over EDM, tear it down. Over reggae, remember him and Sasha. I don't know normal reggae song that man. Come on, man. So we have to understand. And that, as we say, what heap of when you don't even full knowledge of the music, don't even reach 5 years, much as 10 years, much as 20. But anyway, still, big of yourself still in the ultra. Jamari, you're closing the argument, MG. I thought you're still there.
Yeah, man, we just want, congratulate my baby on her second MTV VMA nomination. She had do some miraculous things. She has such a young career and a female career at that. She had do some miraculous things for the past couple of months. So, see people to a point out, you understand? And I can understand why them would take side in a woman war, you understand? So, just want to shout her out again, big up Shensia for that again. Because, anytime she and the boss make a connection, say, I done the dancer segment, they done this, and that the new generation, I got declare them king and queen. Is it?
Yeah, man, big up yourself,
argument that man, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up, man. Big up to everybody, respect, leave a like on your way out, Big up to Rickstorm TV. Big up to Nibes for becoming a member. One Cushman, Sugar Natch, Self-Made, Boo Boo, Respect, Jigo. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect to everybody. Leave a like on your way out. Big up to each and every one. Get some rest and walk good. 200 people, 2 people there same way. Says a lot after 6 hours still. But big up on yourself. Manners and respect.